Oops, I'm late, and it's not because of any particular platform. It's just because I didn't pay attention to the clock. Clocks are calm. Ow, frick, I just like whacked my wrist on my desk and it like pinched a nerve between my knuckle bones. Anyways, hello. We are doing two things today. It's going to be a little bit of a haphazard thing because I wanted, I mean, I could have done the whole stream as just the Jeopardy collab thing, but I'm assuming the Jeopardy collab won't last years. Presumably. So, anyways, like I haven't, I didn't ask for like a strict outline from the person hosting the thing on how long it's going to be, because I think it's better to let it be a surprise and let it be whatever it will be. If I have to retitle this video and do the character of the year thing, like finish it off tomorrow, I will. But anyways, who's hosting? A small creator from, well, their username, they're in the description of my YouTube stream. Speaking of, I should get the YouTube chat on screen. But okay, grab the link, yoink. There we go. Okay. And there we go. That should pop up. Nope. Now it should pop up. There we go. Okay, not Dahlia. I mean, so we have, I mean, we got categories for, like, you know, everything. So, where is, let's see. Here we go. Here's my Photoshop. Oops. By Photoshop, I mean paint.net, because it's a lightweight open source software. That sounds like an advertisement. I mean, I do like paint.net. It's like not a normal thing for most people to use, but man, I really appreciate lightweight photo editing software. It has a lot of tools, so like if you don't need to do anything complicated, I really appreciate the software existing. It's all function, no fluff. Anyways, so Bite Sizes made this, and she DM'd it to me, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That's a cool idea. Why have I not done that in the past? Vressa's constellations worth pulling. I think Vressa's constellations are something you get because they release the same really good quality 4 stars on her banner every single time. So, realistically for Vressa herself, on a vastly simplified level, not evaluating the per account context that matters, like how relevant the 4-star constellations are, how often you actually use Vressa, how relevant the Shalonen weapon is on the weapon banner, how relevant the fab weapons are to you. The overall investment priority on an oversimplified level is her signature weapon over her constellations, but you should also probably just wish in the character banner if you don't have C6 Eons under C6 Chevries, in my opinion. Anyways, so like I really like the categories overall that Byte chose here, because there's realistically I could yap about some of these things for a while, so you know, and for reference, here, let me go to browser. Let's go to amber.top. You know, I gotta find a source for like copying images for characters. You know what? Here. Anyways, the collab thing, by the way, is from a smaller creator, but the links are in the description of my YouTube video, at least. We'll be doing it though with Mies Nokrin, I've never met before, and then Kiwi, and then LostWorm / Hirobiko, I believe is their username on YouTube. So they just DM'd me, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. And it went kind of no further than that. I was just like, yeah, why not? Seems like a fun little thing to do. Like I haven't put any effort into this myself. Like they're hosting it. It's kind of on the host to well, it's not just on the host. Obviously, the ideal would be we as the creators that were invited make something fun out of it too. But you know, anyways, most overrated con definitely C2 Shalonen. So I mean, Shalonen is not this year. Remember, so this year started with Seat Lolly, Pyro Traveler, and Moika. So like they released on January 1st. Anyways, where Chrome. Where's my oh my gosh. How do I, there we go, find it. That Hoyoverse, don't smite me for showing character portraits of characters that aren't released. Wait, we can fix that. Settings. Disable. There we go. Bam. All right. So like the last Manic. Oh, I can't forget about Mannequin. My bad. I apologize. Honestly, I will. You know what? No, they're probably not going to get any award, but they're worth discussing a little bit. Anyways, so character releases this year from Lolly to Durin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and a half. Counting Mannequin is a half, okay? So yeah. And I have lots of different thoughts floating around my head with these characters. Overall, I think they've gotten pretty good with designing characters that are enjoyable in some way or another to different kinds of players, right? So yeah, I don't know, but I'll definitely have my share of hot takes and whatever. But I think Byte, for whoever, since Byte was the one that made this this format for, it's not really Byte is the one that made this format. I think she is planning on doing like some kind of like collective review of who filled out this thing. But it's probably going to take me a while. So there's a chance we might have to finish this next stream, and I might retitle this stream to just being about the Jeopardy thing, depending on how long the Jeopardy thing. Lanyon winning all categories? I don't think so. Like, she's not Stygian Onslaught MVP. Right, let's be real. I don't think primarily Animo DPS can be. Maybe with enough investment. Maybe with like C2 Durin now. Maybe she can be. But underrated character. It's actually going to be a little bit of a weird one to try to figure out for me. Overrated character. Let's not get too yappy yet. I gotta spend my resin, yo. Spyro Best MVP. Best new feature. Oh frick, I didn't think about that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to have chat help me with that. They've done a lot of random things. Feathers were this year, but it's not gonna be feathers. I'll probably rant about feathers. I'm sure some people would say rerollers. I think they were a negative addition. I'm sorry. I think they made the farming experience worse. I dislike them. I think they could have done things to improve the artifact system that would have been better than rerollers. Anyways, sorry, I've been ignoring chat mostly, by the way. Lanyon's clearly gonna win worst character kit. Yeah, surely. Most disappointing 5-star. See, disappointment is a different disappointment versus worst character kit is very different, right? Also, does Mizuki count as a 5-star character? She does. let's not overcomplicate things. Best new feature is witch buffs. You know, that might be fair. Like, the baseline of doing buffs, I think, is a good thing for the overall state of the game on a simplified level. In an ideal world, it wouldn't have been necessary in the first place. But overall, at a baseline, tweaking old character kits, and with so much of the synergy being focused on those, like, but the fact that like so many of the synergies seem to be, to me, primarily sold as a pairing with Durin type feature, right? Like, for example, Official's attack buff is much, much worse and lower value if you don't have Durin. And so like the buffs are still good without Durin, right? But I have qualms with the way they did it, but at the same time, maybe it is, yeah. I don't know. Best weapon and worst weapon. Oh boy. Was there any interesting weapons that were? Am I allowed to? Stygian released this year. Am I allowed to just put Fav in that category? Like, I mean, let's be real. This was the year I'd prefer more elixirs and feathers. Me too. Especially with the change now that you can do 2 of each set per patch. Fork. Yeah, probably the fork, I guess. Um, but I like, there's definitely some of these I'm probably gonna put like, you know, slash. And I think the best and worst weapon category might be like a, well, here's weapons that were new this year, and then let's be real, because of content changes like Stygian, weapons like Fav functionally got, Fav was always great, but weapons like Fav got functionally uplifted a ton by Stygian existing. So, anyways, there's a bunch of interesting stuff to go over there and yap about. So, obviously, it's a fun stream format, and we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, anyways, the Jeopardy collab should be fun. That is starting in, let's see, from the time right now. So if you're a VOD watcher, that should be 30 minutes into the VOD. Although I just checked DMs and Mies said he's having issues with smoke detectors and he might have to show up a tad late. Okay. I think the appropriate reaction is a fire emoji. God, I'm sorry. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I would prefer if English changed to the universal pronoun called sheebleboop. It has nothing to do with I know I said she a little bit in there, but that's just the way I said it. It doesn't actually have SHE. It's spelled SHIB. I forgot what I actually said. Anyways, it's called sheebleboop, and I think we should all refer to each other as sheebleboops, because sheebleboop is a better pronoun. Then we don't have to have any confusion. We don't have to ask each other constantly. You don't get to deal with assholes that for some reason think it's a problem if people have preferred pronouns. Might be a time to retire the cat update redeem. Why? I can give you a cat update. I woke up to, so no, my cat update is that the cats. So this is mostly DD. It was mostly King Deshret. He was being a cat through the night and decided to make a lot of noise. So like I had to close the closet because he was like digging into a box for a television and like pulling out. It wasn't the styrofoam, but he was like pulling out the little, like weird plasticky foam packages that sometimes comes with products, right? That like it's not plastic, but it's like a foamy plastic, and he wasn't eating it, but he decided to like pull it out of the packaging and then start playing with it, right? So that was, so I didn't, really get a lot of sleep because he decided to constantly be doing things in the middle of the night. And then I eventually did get some sleep though, but I was woken up by, so this is probably like, I don't know, 5 a.m. at this point, maybe 6 a.m. He wanted to go jump on the windowsill that's like right by my bed. So I just like push aside the blinds and let him jump up there, right? He likes going and sitting up there, right? And 3 hours later, a cat falls on my face and I wake up. So I got woken up by a cat falling on my face, okay? Anyways, that's my cat update. See, I think the cat update is a valid redeem because I can't show. There's nothing to show you there with the cat cam, but I can yap all day about cats doing cat things. Is there a better way to wake up? I mean, I somewhat would. It was a funny way to wake up. I will admit. Like if I am to be waking up early, being waken up by a cat falling on my face, and I didn't get scratched or anything, thankfully. And he only, like, to be clear, the windowsill to like my face, it was like a 1 foot fall. So he's perfectly fine. Anyways, so let me get my windows formatted. They woke up for food and like to be clear, they do have a routine, right, that they've gotten used to, I think. and I think they do tend to try to bother me at like 11 a.m. because it's when I feed them in the morning-ish, usually. I don't think it was not at 11 a.m. and I don't think that was him trying to wake me up, because I'm pretty sure he was just asleep on the windowsill and then he rolled around as cats do, right? And then he fell on my face because the windowsill has finite space. I think that's all it was. Like, the windowsill is larger than a typical windowsill to a lot of people, potentially. Like, it's cat-sized windowsill. He can fit comfortably there, but not so comfortably that he could roll around and flop around wildly. Anyways, that's my cat update. I should get Nuvolette next patch. I mean, do you want Nuvolette? I haven't used Nuvolette to clear a single Abyss cycle this entire year, for what it's worth. I got bored of him. He's still a good character and he's versatile. Like, that's why you might hear meta-oriented people like Zejeff be like, it's Nuvolette's new best team whenever they release a new off-fielder, because Nuvolette was made to be versatile. And he does it good enough damage on field that in conjunction with whatever situation of reactions and off-field damage happening in the team, anytime they release a new strong off-fielder, there's a very good chance that Nuvolette's best team has a chance of including them. Although, as far as I'm aware, technically Nuvolette's best team might still be Burst Skirk with a Scofier Farina, technically. But that's because Burst Skirk does a lot of damage. So that's kind of fake, and I don't think most people are doing that. But anyways. So yeah, if you want Columbine and Anefa, I think you should get Columbine and Anefa, though. I think they are they're going to be more fun for enabling different teams for you. But if you really like Nuvolette, you know, he's a build around unit, right? And he's versatile. It's going to be hard for him not to find places he's valuable in a lot of contexts. So, yep. Anyways, Cat was checking. Assuming that the orange cat had the intention in his mind of doing what he did for any particular reason, I think it's a lot to ask for. I'm pretty sure, based on his reaction and how he seemed just as surprised as I was when he fell. I don't think he had intentionality in his head when he landed on my face. Anyways, would I recommend Columbina if I don't have any other Nocry 5 stars? Probably not, but we'll see what Columbina ends up being. I still don't know, by the way, if I'm gonna get in the creator server for Columbina. The fact that I'm mentioning it is why I am fine mentioning it. So, because I don't know, there's still a chance. But, anyways, so maybe I will have a creator server video where I can. One of the main things I'd probably put in the video is how much I think, and I'll do like testing, right? How much I think Columbina is relevant if you don't have a Nocry 5-star to pair her with. But it's safe to say the answer is going to be less relevant, right? Didn't I say I didn't want to be on them anymore? Yes. But that was because of a lot of problems. But I think at this point, if I get access to them, I can make something valuable with them with the restrictions at hand in the creator server. And I just have to, now that I have learned from last year, I just have to go into it with an understanding of what exactly, narrow what exactly I want to focus on in order to provide information like pretty concisely, to do a simple give first impressions and then provide simplified, concise information for the purpose of, just providing something valuable for early access content. I don't know, like, it's obviously can be valuable, and I think there's a niche I can fill with having early access and not doing like for example, for Columbina, I can tell you one of the main things I'd be like, I'd go into the Columbina creator server video and be like, yeah, she's good for the non-cry 5-star DPSs. I'm not going to show that in this video because who cares? You can go watch any other content creator server video. Here, I'm probably just going to be like, go watch this person, or this person. They're probably all going to have videos on Columbina on the same day as I will. Go watch one of their videos if you want to see with Never, with Flynn's or whatever, because you know that's a fair question to answer. The answer is that she's very good for them. I don't really think I need to divulge into that. You might want to consider getting Columbina for those characters. Now let's go into the fun things. Right. That's what I want to do. Right. And that's I think a way I can refocus that and get value from the content creator server videos. And it's also a way that would allow me to, let's say like Jeopardy. I don't plan on pulling Jeopardy. And even if I ended up getting her, I don't really have the resources to put into her right now. So like I couldn't really properly make a video about her. But, you know, I could maybe make a video about her on the creator server video, or creator server, and then that would be like the one video I'd probably make about the character. Why aren't I using sacrifice on Lanyan? Why are you accusing me of not using sacrifice on Lanyan? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? It's a, yeah, anyways, it's dire difficulty skin. I'm being silly. I know you didn't recognize that was the dire difficulty skin. So, yeah. Anyways. Also I just noticed the YouTube chat is not refreshing. Well, fix that. Good thing I recognized that beforehand. Also it is now 1:38 and I have not even used my resin. I intended to use my resin and then get started on the... At this point, actually, I don't know. But should I even bother? The Jeopardy thing is scheduled to start in like 20 minutes. I probably shouldn't really bother starting with the best and worst characters thing, I guess, until... I don't know. I don't know. I feel Nefa is a more fun pull than Bina. I kind of agree right now, but I think most people will like Columbina more just because, like, the gimmick of her doing different elements of damage is funny, right? So, anyways. What I think is going to be in Phase 1 of Columbina? I have no idea. I think it's a crapshoot. I think there's different reasons for whoever to pair her with different characters. I think it's more likely to be Columbina, or... I mean, I do think it's more likely that Columbina will be paired with Columbina, guys. It might be a little bit of a hot take. Oh, the Stygian's artifacts aren't available today. Varese is still going to be a valuable pull? Yeah, I think so. I'd be surprised if Varese doesn't maintain usability at usability in endgame and Stygian, whatever, for at least a year, another year. Past that, I think is a bit unknown, but yeah. Anyway, I think it's likely that a Nefa is on Columbina's banner. Personally, I think they're gonna do Jeopardy second half, and the reason I think this is with Eilua, and the reason I think this is because I don't think this is the same as last year where they're doing the two new characters in the same half from each other. Simply because if they did that, then like last year, right, they were trying to sell Sealali as a support for the Archon primarily, and this year the support is the main unit they're selling first, right? And like, there's not the same like relationship of people pulling Moika first and then wanting to get Sealali, which is what like the majority of the players did last year. And therefore it worked for their strategy of trying to get people to spend money by running the banners at the same time, because you know, FOMO, you get Moika, oh no, there's only a week left, you lost your 50-50, there's only a week left to get Sealali, so you spend money for Sealali because you only have a week left, right? Whereas Jeopardy is, you know, only going to be a main DPS you pull for if you like her, realistically. She's not going to be incredibly better than technically other things you could do. Like you could do like Navia, Inefa, Columbina. Is it kind of wheelchair? Yes, but Navia is, I don't think it is wheelchair. We don't need to have the wheelchair around, but I don't think it is wheelchair because Navia and Efa Columbina, Navia is still doing majority damage in the team. So anyways, and like that team, the team DPS isn't that fundamentally different. So like Columbina is the higher value pull on that level, right? Columbina and an Efa. So yada yada, I don't know. And I think there's going to be more FOMO with Anefa paired with Columbina because a lot of like the discourse and team showcasing around Columbina is going to be showcased with Anefa. So, yup. Anyways, and then oh yeah, another factor. Lantern Right's going to be second half, guys. Like the first half of the patch is going to be focused on the end of the Archon quest in the new area, and then the second half of the patch is going to be Lantern Right. Jibai is a Lantern Right character, or she's a Liyue character. To be clear, I think she's involved in non-cry in some level. That's why they're like releasing her with whatever. Why she has a moonwheel vision. Not vision, she has a moonwheel. Like, so, yada yada yabbity yap. I'd be surprised if Jibai and Columbina are first half together. But I could be wrong. And then it's possible I could be wrong in that Nubilet might just be first half with Columbina instead. I don't know, right? And the reason they would do that is because, I don't know, they want to make the weapon banner more attractive, because there'll be people who like want Columbina's weapon and then get Nubilet's weapon, and they'll either be happy getting Nubilet's weapon for their Nubilet, or they will think that Columbina will be good with Nubilet's weapon, which in some contexts might be okay. Generally speaking, no. So, yeah. Anyways, what are we doing? What do I want to spend my resin on? I have no idea. This is the problem. I should probably... I mean, the first half ain't even done yet. Do I have to pre-farm for Columbina starting today? Surely not. Like, I can get it. I can... Can this be my cheat day, guy? I still don't have good crit circlets. I didn't get a single circlet, a crit circlet that was like relevant in either set during Stygian farming. Like, really annoying, honestly. I can get away with the I mean, I should really probably farm Leyline so I can level up characters like Razor and whoever, right? But like, I have 2.5 million more. Like, right now my resources are such that like I'm only going to be able to guarantee leveling Columbina right away. So, you know, I don't even have good... I'm not... Hello, Mr. Femine. I don't even have good enough teapot full artifacts for Columbina that I'm happy with. So, you know what? Frick it. We'll go to artifacts. I just need a not super cope circlet. Anyways. Triple Crown Yehoda. Yeah, that should be my priority. True. Not wrong. Alright. Man, wait, there's one more I didn't buy. Let's go. Should I buy this? I don't know. I might need the artifact XP, honestly. I should probably buy these. That's the smart thing.
If you ever...
Do I even have enough to level 90 Columbina right now, Heroes Wits-wise? No. Yeah, so I definitely needed those. Alright, I haven't done the main event yet, which I don't think you can fully complete the main event, but that's a factor as well. Not cry. Alright. Columbina pieces are cooked since none of them have ER. Yeah, yeah, her ER needs are gonna vary a lot by team. I don't remember, do I have an ER timepiece for her? Yeah, I leveled this on Saturday, I think. No, Friday? Whatever. And it's a weird piece. This is like maybe one of the rare pieces that could enable using Columbina on a HP timepiece instead of a ER timepiece for the teams that I'm gonna end up using Columbina, and most likely I'm thinking 200 ER is what I'm targeting, right? So like, I might be able to get away with this. I don't know. Wind trace with viewers. Is there wind trace in the current event? I didn't realize. Not against the idea. Oh, let me check that. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the Discord muting. So if you hear any Discord bloops, that's me. I apologize. I will mute some of my other channels. Mute this one and mute this one. Okay. Snow trace. Okay. I got this. Some gunk in my throat. A gunk, I mean, I think. I need to drink some water. By the way, somewhat surprisingly, this will probably be in the funny video. I thought that C1 Durin would significantly bias towards Nefer weapon or Widzith with C6 Lanyan. I thought C1 Durin, because of the fact that Lanyan hits 12 times in each of her skills hits, right? And C1 Durin is 20 stacks, right? So that means if I'm doing... Sorry, bleh, I gotta take a drink of water. Bleh, I can't speak. It means if I'm doing 2 skills per rotation with Lanyan and a burst every rotation. Water did not help. Oh my god. Okay, drink. Let me cough. Yeah, 200 ER with Proto Ember should be enough with Nefer, I believe. Anyways. Oh, you know what? I should also drink some caffeine so I have better energy for the thing. I did actually buy this at the gas station yesterday on the way home. So I'll let you hear this sound. But anyways, if you're doing a burst and 2 skills per rotation with Lanyan, plus if you like do 1 normal attack or whatever, which you oftentimes just do because you had to wait for like Bennett buff to apply when switching to her on field sometimes, or just oftentimes. And so the total number of hits if you do 2 skills. So this is not kind of the rotations where you get a 3rd skill, right, from C6 Lanyan with sack frags. And you end up getting, right, a total of 27 hits, right? So 7 instances of your damage from Lanyan is not buffed every rotation with sack frags from C1 Durin. You get all the other buffs, of course, right? And that, and then if you get the 3rd skill, all the damage from the 3rd skill has no buff on it, right? No C1 buff. So that overall is kind of weird in... Can you... I just need circlets. What is this? Do I care about this? I feel like maybe anyway, so you're not a coffee drinker? No, I should have made tea, but I just bought a stupid soda from the store yesterday on the way home because I had to get gas anyways when I drove home from a family Christmas thing. Lanyan's talent level priority, skill and burst, and I think skill is the priority because it does the most damage. Burst is only slightly below that. You should definitely be leveling up your burst with DPS Lanyan. Gosh, Doran, how do you keep on... dude. So, what was I saying? I thought that this will be in the Lanyan video, but I really thought that C1 Durin was going to bias, with a C6 Lanyan at least, was going to bias towards Widzith or Nefer weapon for Lanyan. And instead, it's the same story where if you optimize around it, they're just about equivalent. Do I have to... I don't. Good. Okay. It's the same story where, like, when I did testing with sack frags versus the other weapons, it wasn't really fundamentally different, and I still kind of prefer sack frags overall because it gives her more energy, allows her to have more field time presence and whatever, and that's more fun. So, yep. C1 Durin actually did not... It's not that C1 Durin doesn't have a significant effect. C1 Durin is enough that I would say C1 Durin, it feels pretty much almost exactly equivalent to how C2 Frina feels to play in the team. Which is good. And, yeah. And to be clear, a C0 Durin usable, but a C0 Durin is definitely worse than a C2 Frina. Is he worse than a C1 or a C0 Frina? I don't know. I unfortunately cannot play Lanyan with a C0 Frina. Damn. But yeah, anyways. Excited for Christmas. I'm not that much of a holiday person in general. I've normally... Wow. I've normally gets crit rate HP and four line principle. No, I want fodder for strong boxing. What was I saying? I normally don't buy gifts for people anymore because I don't really like having worked in retail and seeing how much of the retail industry, like, I don't know, like, there's important economical functions that are beneficial to society. I'm not saying it's negative for society as a whole that, you know, holidays exist and that people and that people spend a lot more money in holidays. Like, the economy works by people spending money and people getting money, right? It's the movement of money that makes the economy work, not the hoarding of money. And therefore societal functions like holidays that make people want to spend more money is hey guys, we got the circlet I was looking for Columbina. I mean, honestly, at this point, frick it. I mean, if the game's not gonna give me a freaking crit circlet, screw it, I'll put a healing bonus circlet on her. Why not? Kitty's presents, yeah, I got some stuff for them. Nothing crazy. I also might buy one of those big cat wheel things. It's like $150. No, I have family gatherings. Like, that's what Christmas is to me. It's just family gatherings, and that's enjoyable, right? Yesterday, I went to one side of my family. It's on my stepfather's side. And to put things simply, I think that is the side of my family that is actually more enjoyable Christmas family gathering-wise. Because they just do things more enjoyably as a family together. I feel somewhat more of an outsider there, but, you know, not completely. I'm not a stranger to them or anything. But I only see them. I see most of those people like once per year at those gatherings, right? And that's enjoyable, right? And then the other side of my family is that but people I see more regularly. And a little bit more boring, but it's still just family gathering time. That's fine. And it's good, right? But I don't partake in the gift giving that much, and yeah, it's just not my vibe is all fundamentally. I have a little bit of a distaste for the efforts that companies go to try to get people to spend money this time of the year. So, anyways, Serenade preferable over 60% on-field set for Columbina? Yes, no. Depends on the team, depends on your substat quality, depends on your weapon choice, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure if you don't, I mean, well, her ER needs don't change, but this domain, right, the Serenade set gives you 2-piece ER. So for example, if you're doing Columbina teams, generally speaking, you're going to want someone on this artifact set, right? And then generally speaking, the on-fielder is probably going to be on this set, right? Okay. And then Columbina. So Columbina can be one of these of this set. And Columbina's kit doesn't really... Columbina doesn't do most of the things that Columbina does. She does some things. Like, she still does some damage. I haven't looked into how much her damage falls. The answer is a lot. But I haven't looked into how much her damage falls when you don't burst on her. Mihoyo probably is intending on a casual player level that casual players just burst every other rotation on her kind of thing. But anyways... much of Columbina's kit is very centralized around her burst. She really wants to burst every rotation to get true value from her. And well, 2-piece ER is pretty dang good then, right? When she has pretty high energy needs. And she has RNG particle generation, by the way. So, we love RNG particle generation, because that means randomly you'll have situations where you're just like, wait, what? I'm always fine on my Columbina. Why in this instance did my Columbina not get her burst back? Well, it's because you might have just... It's every time her skill hits, I think with a cooldown, there's a 2/3 chance of generating a Hydro particle. So all those particles are off field, and it's not always generating a Hydro particle. Like, so, anyways, like... It's not that it's irrelevant to min-max or damage potential on the new artifact set, right? Like, it is a lot of damage bonus that can make Columbina do quite a bit more damage. And if you're playing her in some kind of team context, where you know, let's say you found a team and have her energy needs met, some kind of double hydro situation, right? I think one context I saw people discussing was like Farina Columbina with, I forgot who the other non-cry unit was off field, but probably an Effa, I don't know. And they assumed a R1 Sacrificial Jade, so R1, not R5 of this Battle Pass weapon, and then the new artifact set on Columbina. And like Columbina's personal damage is literally like almost double what it is on the ER set with Prototype Amber kind of thing. I don't know exactly what the assumptions were for those numbers. I don't know if they were following KQM standards for each of the builds, so I don't know if it was a one-to-one comparison per se. I don't think most people should do that, because I don't even know how realistic it is to build her on this weapon with their ER needs and whatever, even in a double hydro context. So yeah, anyways, and RNG particle generation is just painful. If it's RNG particle gen, I always assume the worst case scenario kind of thing, right? Is my overall vibe. But you could get away with assuming not the worst case scenario. My voice is so handsome. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, frick it. Honestly, like so currently, wrong character. Currently this is my on-field build for Columbina with, so I'd either use, depending on her ER needs for on-field, which for on-field is the main context, by the way, where her ER needs should be much more reasonable. I'll either use Prototype Amber or I'll probably use Nefer's weapon for on-field Columbina, and this is what my overall artifact situation looks like right now for her. Whoops, how did I switch to Dahlia? And yep, this looks like low crit rate, but she has a crit rate ascension she has crit rate ascension, crit rate passive, and the crit rate artifact set. And Lauma being on the team will increase her energy a lot, or sorry, her crit a lot. So I think this build would theoretically work with on-field Columbina. So yep, we'll see. It's not the most incredible thing in the world or anything, but it's also definitely not bad at all. It has overall pretty good substat quality. And if I don't need the ER, I can switch to a higher substat quality crit damage circlet, right? But on the support set, I have a little bit of an issue in that I have this as an on-site goblet. Yay. Timepiece we'll come back to. I have I'm probably gonna have to use this realistically. Let's take a look at this now, because maybe I can get away with that, because I don't have an ER timepiece is the problem. So maybe the roll value on that is good enough that with ER rolls I can use that, because originally I was like, okay, re-roll this. This is a 4-line crit damage HP %, right? So we starting soon? Yeah, I assume so. Let me check the DMs. Oh, LostWorm is DMing right now, so you'll hear a bloop shortly. Anyways, I have like a smattering of a bunch of different kinds of pieces. The flower situation is weirder. Yeah, most of the time my Columbina is probably going to be on Serenade. The only thing that's weird is like if Columbina's on Serenade and I'm playing Columbina and Nefa together, then I probably going to want a Nefa on the new set, and that means I'm going to have to farm a new build for a Nefa again. Like, so I don't know. I might just be lazy most of the time and leave a Nefa on Serenade and Columbina on Serenade at the same time, and the team will be strong enough that unless I'm in Stygian Onslaught, I probably won't care. Probably won't care. Everyone ready? I am ready whenever's. So, anyways, so point being, what the frick do I do? Because I don't have a crit damage circlet. I had a couple. They rolled like so horrifyingly terribly that I'm just like, I refused. I refused. But if I had an ER timepiece, it'd be like, okay, just use an ER timepiece maybe. But I could maybe get away with using this. So I don't know. Let's level this up. If I get one more crit roll or ER roll. Okay, I mean that's kind of a cracked timepiece for Columbina. And then let's see. This. And then at a baseline, let's just try this, right? And this is going to put my ER with this circlet still if I need the ER. With a proto amber, which we can be whatever, we can just like that's 200 ER with proto amber.
I wonder when I'll be as
With
tall as
what's
my
my crit
big
rate?
sister.
Low. I think my crit rate's low. 35.3 plus 19 point no. Yeah, no, sorry, plus 19.4 plus we still don't, I still haven't seen clarification on whether or not her crit rate passive refreshes the stack duration or if the stacks are counted individually. If the stacks are counted individually, I think the average crit rate you'll have from her passive with C0 is only 10, which means my column will only have 65% crit rate, which is not ideal. But that's fine, because then I can just switch to what's with the Discord sounds? Because we're doing the Genshin Jeopardy soon. So I don't know. I think you just joined. But we're gonna have Discord sounds because I need to pay attention to them. What's Jeopardy? You don't know what Jeopardy is? It's a trivia game show format. So still miffed her cooldowns aren't 15 seconds. Breakneck fast Flynn's rotations are so fun. Yeah, I agree. I do. Well, wait, no. I think her burst cooldown is 15 seconds, right? So I'm pretty sure you can. Let's check. Make sure I'm not wrong on that. Columbina burst cooldown. Like her E cooldown is 17 seconds, but her E cooldown is 17 seconds, but her skill duration is 25 seconds. Yeah, her burst cooldown is 15 seconds. So I think you can do hyper fast Flynn's rotations, but it's going to increase her ER needs, and then there might be minor issues in losing uptime on. No, it should be fine because with maybe with the C1 Flynn's it had problems, but it might, like, I think if you do skill every other rotation, like burst on 15-second cooldown on Columbina for doing fast Flynn's rotations, and then alternate skill every other rotation to make sure you don't have issues with lunar charge uptime ending from losing your hydro for 5 seconds of downtime, right? I don't think it'll cause a problem, but if it does cause a problem, the way you mitigate that is by changing the timing of when you activate your skill every other rotation, right? Because so when you'd switch to Columbina, basically, because normally, let's say you would start with Columbina burst. Where are we calling? That's a good question. So anyway, we're gonna have to stop talking about Columbina. Sorry. Yeah, so I think you can do it, but it's gonna be tricky, and it's gonna be a min-maxy thing. Is the point? I forgot. I should have muted. Jesus. Hello.
Hello.
I heard myself.
Oh, you did?
No, I don't anymore. I thought I did. Maybe I was hallucinating. I don't know. I do that sometimes. Anyways, hello.
Yeah, same. Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet everybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta
Yes,
check audio.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are we doing? How is stream hearing this? Oh, wow.
I hear your smoke alarms.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
that
yeah,
is some unlucky timing.
Okay, there is an echo that I can hear from me for some reason.
Is it from my side?
I think it is, yes.
It's gone.
Yeah,
It went away.
And
It's not permanent. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it wasn't. Okay, let me.
try something.
Oh, oops. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. There was echo on my end that's different than the echo I was hearing from you. They might not be able to hear the echo that I'm hearing because it's pretty low.
Echo.
I had my own setting that caused the problem. Okay, there we go. The primary echo should be gone, but there's still like a secondary echo. I'm hearing a little bit of my voice through your mic. Yeah. Do you prefer to be called Worm, LostWorm, or your YouTuber's name?
Horbiko is here.
Horbiko. Okay. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. I apologize.
No, it's fine. There's no solid pronunciation.
Okay.
Just do whatever.
Yeah, I have it linked in the YouTube description. I have everyone linked there. So.
I see. Here's the buzzer we're going to use.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm returned. I think I missed a little bit of the setup.
I think you're fine, Mies.
Okay.
We're just
Oh, okay. Here we
joining
go. It's a
into-
link.
Yeah. Join game. Is this a Dark Reader website? We'll see. Okay. Nicknames.
Encode.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, it's just a buzzer button. I see. Okay. Space
It
bar
is.
works. Okay.
Right. Let me make it funny and visible.
What is the sound? Okay. Can I hear it?
Okay.
Is it gonna be loud? Oh, oops! I didn't.
No. The sound is just a pop sound.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Let me start screen sharing.
My goal is to get at least one question right today.
One. Wow.
Don't worry,
At
they're
least one.
they're easy,
At
they're
least
easy, don't
one.
worry.
At least.
Shooting for the stars.
They're
My
easy.
knowledge on this game is very sporadic.
Ooh. Okay. We've got a nice little setup here.
Ooh, yeah. Sorry. Let me pop that out so I can get it.
Yeah. Let me
What did you say?
show this to my stream.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears.
Create source named Wow.
Here's the board. Welcome to Genshin trivia.
Yeah. Nice.
I've
Okay.
prepared 6 categories. Or
Look at that.
it's not a Jeopardy. It's a bit different. Where
Oh.
you
Legally
have to choose
distinct.
the least. Yeah, legally distinct. Exactly. You have to choose. You can't choose 2 before choosing 1. So they go in order.
Oh, we have to
Oh,
go in
I see,
order.
I
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have. All right.
And as you can see, there are
Can't be bold.
3 difficulties.
Mhm.
Each one giving a different amount of points. The first one, the easy one, gives 1 point. Medium gives 2, and hard, it gives 3. The first one is Devadkasser. The first category we have is Devadkasser. Self-explanatory. You'll have a picture of somewhere. You have to say the name of the place.
'Kay.
Or if it's like kind of difficult, I'll allow descriptions. I've heard this before as anything related to voice lines or audio. You're gonna hear something or see something. You're gonna have to say where it's from. Characters. The answer is
Woo!
always a character. Trivia.
Mhm.
This is not all. The trivia is a bit. It's not just lore. Actually, there's like only 2 lore. It's a mix of
Only
everything.
2 lore. Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
alright.
it's 2 or 3. I don't know.
That's all the lore I know.
Math.
so-
Math is like the answer is a number. There's gonna be a question about something, how many times it happened or what it is, and the answer is a number.
All right.
Normal questions is you'll see later.
Can I question?
Uh,
Can chat help? I'm assuming no.
Sorry.
I'm getting one of my chatters ask if chat can help. I'm assuming no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe
I
if
will,
nobody has a Gus.
yeah, I'll
If nobody
minimize
has a Gus, we
chat,
can
but
let
yeah.
chat.
Get out of here. Get the freak
Okay.
out of here.
Be gone.
Soluna, you can
Oh.
choose first. You're...
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let
Oh,
me.
we're going into it.
Let me.
Yeah,
I want to
hold
make
on.
sure. Is everyone set up with audio? And whatever. I had to make sure. I think I'm good. Although
I think
do
I'm
need
all
to-
good. I think I might just be.
Actually,
I think
wait.
I need to turn myself up, but you guys are all good.
What even is this? It's trivia, but it be a trivia game show.
A game show.
Legally
Yeah.
distinct trivia game.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Trivia, but without lore somehow.
It's
Okay. I need to.
All right, Soluna, you're up.
Get the buzzer set over here.
Do
I
we have to
guess.
say
Okay.
what is?
No.
No.
You
Okay.
can just say the answer.
Okay. Okay.
okay.
Good.
no.
just
Good, no
it's
con-
legally
no
distinct.
anyone
conflict,
can choose
yeah.
the question. Someone chooses the question, and anyone can.
Anyone can buzz in.
when
Okay.
They have the answer.
Got it.
You don't have
Good.
to move. You
Got
don't
it.
have to wait for me
I
to
hope
finish
this
the
buzz is
question.
really loud.
Okay. We can buzz whenever. Cool. Good. Let's try. We have to go in order, right? So characters. Question 1.
Yeah. Okay. Characters. Question 1. This character did not have another banner for over 30 patches. Mies.
Wow, you're so fast, Mies. Oh my god. Okay.
No.
Is it Eula?
That is incorrect. No crime.
Oh.
I think I know what it is. Is it Kave?
It is not Kaveh. He was close.
Damn
but that is incorrect. Soluna.
Frick, I think it's a 4
Jesus.
star. I think it's a 4 star. Frick. Which one is it? I dumped in my tongue. My gut at first wanted to say Shenhe, but I don't think Shenhe was 30. Was she 30 patches? I'll just say Shenhe because I can't think what 4 star has gone that long.
Shenhe is incorrect.
Yeah, I
Kiwi.
thought it was. Damn.
Oh shit!
You didn't even ring in.
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
thought I did. It says buzzed on my screen,
Oh,
but
it
I don't
does?
see my
Oh.
name on
No,
the.
yeah, only the first 3.
Oh,
Only
okay,
the
okay,
first
okay,
Oh.
okay.
Sure. But I can say that Kiwi did buzz-in.
The character that did not have another banner for over 30 patches is Kazuha.
That is also
You-
incorrect.
Dang it.
Okay.
This was an
I
easy
guess-
question, guys.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
an easy
this is
question.
number
It's a
one.
We're starting off strong. We're starting off
Hold on,
strong.
hold on.
I really thought it was Kaveh.
Okay, it's a
God.
trick
Yeah,
question.
get this
I
back up.
guess everyone got it incorrect. The answer is Kaching.
oh my.
Oh. Okay.
That's-
all right.
Okay.
Okay,
That's-
Oh, I get it. I get the game.
I see.
I
That's
get
number
it.
one. Okay.
I understand it now.
I don't even
Mhm.
remember her
I got it
banner.
now. In like 1 point, I don't know how much, there was instead of a Hutao banner, they made a Kaching banner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
To hold off on Lantern, right?
Yeah, I forgot to mention that most of these are before like Natlan or some around that area, around that time. There's
Okay.
no newer questions.
All right.
Okay.
I guess since everyone got it incorrect, to give more variety, the one next in line can choose. So Nokran, you can choose.
I'll do. I've heard this before.
I've heard this before.
Let's try that one.
Where is this theme from?
Okay.
You'll hear something. Make sure you have the stream
Yeah.
audio.
We'll see.
Wait, am I sharing
Alright,
audio? Let me
hold
make
on.
sure.
Let me turn it up.
Okay.
Crank that up to 100%.
Nokran.
What? Oh, I wasn't clicked on the browser. No.
That. Oh no.
If
Do I have to
you,
be- how
if you,
specific do I have to be?
kind of specific.
Kind of specific. Okay.
You don't have to say the
Is that
name.
is that the starting area in Mondstadt?
That is incorrect.
Oh
Let me
my
make
God.
sure. Let me make one thing clear. If you buzz
I
in, and you don't
pre-buzzed.
answer. Yeah. If you buzz in and don't answer in 10 seconds, let's say, I will go to the next person.
Okay.
Cool,
Just
alright.
to not allow instant buzzers with no answer. Kiwi. Kiwi.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Is this Windrise in Mondstadt? Sorry.
It's not Windrise. Mies.
Dang it.
I was gonna go login screen.
Login screen?
That was my
It's
second
correct.
guess.
That's
Oh,
what, that's what I thought as well.
Wow.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
as well.
okay.
Decide between the two.
Technically, you can
It
hear this in
sounded
the
a little
overworld. Just
off.
saying.
Oh wait, really?
Just
Where?
saying.
Is it?
Where?
Windrise.
Oh, it's in Windrise. So okay.
I don't know
Oh.
if it's exactly Windrise or if it's like the Thousand Winds Temple area, but I know for a fact I've heard it in
It
Overworld.
might be a different
Chat.
variation.
Is Kiwi correct? Because I feel like if Kiwi's correct, she
Yeah.
should get the point there.
I don't know if it's Windrise though, but I know you can hear it in the Overworld.
I never
So if
realized.
it's not Windrise, I shouldn't get that point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Haven't spent any time in Windrise.
I should have gone with
Okay.
that.
Oh wait,
Love
also
that
it was
stream.
me that got the point. It was me that got the point there.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
he's got
Uh,
the
I just
point.
realized.
Oh,
Yeah.
my fault.
You could...
As far as I'm
Oh,
aware,
and
it
then
only plays in the main team, so we're gonna have to go with that, unfortunately. Mies.
I'm gonna go. I'm interested in the normal question section.
Okay. The first
What
one
about
is very
puzzle?
interesting. So, did anyone of you? Do you guys know Zoro? Find Zoro.
Yes.
Yes, I know
Yes.
who he is.
Like
He
the
got
what?
lost, so I
Okay.
put an image of Zoro here. And
no.
you
For
have
clarification,
to
is this the
tell
One
me
Piece
where he
character?
is.
Oh,
He's
God.
very small.
Oh
Uh,
god.
I don't know what's Zoro. What's a Zoro?
I don't
Oh
know.
no.
Doesn't he have green
Send you a
hair
picture.
or something?
Oh, I Can I Google? I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
who
you can
Zoro is. I'm
Google, you
sorry. Okay. I'm googling.
I don't even.
I had a picture ready. Huh?
Is this pre-time skip Zoro?
Oh,
Oh, there's 2 different Zoros.
Oh
that
boy.
is a little
Oh, boy.
attractive.
This guy.
Okay.
I
I need to refresh myself on what Zoro looks like.
This guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I made him very small in the image, though.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Can't
That's
tell.
So-
that's who I
it's
thought it
so-
was.
Very
Okay.
closely to my computer screen.
I do not see this man.
I think I see him.
I
I think I see him. I think I see him.
Nokran.
Is he in Fischl's eye?
No way.
Is that him?
Oh my god.
Crazy.
All right.
That's
No way.
All right.
crazy.
How?
All right. Sure.
Oh my.
How did you see that?
That's insane. I don't know. I was leaning
Just
very
summon
closely
that.
into my screen.
I can
are
kind of see
correct.
it now.
Yeah, and I was like, I see a
Okay.
little blurry outline of a blurry green outline.
So obvious.
Okay, we got rid of Zoro right
Yeah.
now, so we can go with
Oh my god,
actual normal questions.
I got my one question.
Okay,
Happy.
Nokran, you're up.
Let's go for math.
Math.
I want to see what this is
Uh,
Oh
about.
dear.
Oh god.
Here.
Oh dear.
What is the damage cap in Genshin?
It was
Nokran.
I believe it's 20
Oh,
million.
I hit it.
20 million is correct.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay. I saw the engineering plastics video on that.
Yeah. But do you know what it used to be?
9,999,999.
That might have been
think
extra
it's
nines,
correct.
but I think
Is
yes. It was. It
Yeah,
was.
I
It
think
was.
I
You
said
got
like-
the concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
I
bunch of
had the
nines.
spirit.
Yes.
It was close enough.
And it was changed, I believe,
No
with
problem.
Moika's release, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nokran, you're up.
Oh right. Let's try Tevat Guesser.
The Vatkasser for
Ooh.
1.
Mm.
Where is this?
I'm practicing for this.
Mies.
That is right underneath the sacred Sakura, isn't it?
That is correct. It is Narukami Island. Right here.
Dang it.
My brain
I'm
went
a s-
somewhere. in
I've been
Venus, but I gave
practicing.
up.
I'm a slow buzzer. I'm a slow buzzer.
I
Mies, you're
might.
up.
I'm thinking. I'll do another Tevat guesser.
The
Mm.
Vatkasser for 2.
I'll go on number
Where
2.
is this? Soluna.
No.
It's Stormterror's
blast.
lair, specifically on towards the bottom layer, staring at one of the things where you do the quest and whatever.
Yep, you're right. It is the Volan's Nest, also known as Bomb Terror.
I buzzed so.
Yeah, I
They're
got a
not
point.
hard, they're easy.
I second guess myself and I
1 point.
buzz so slow.
Many more to come.
Many more.
We haven't done a trivia yet. Try a trivia.
Trivia for 1. Let's go. What wood type is most common? Keep.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it? I don't know how to say. Is it Chihua?
It is not Chihua. Mies.
I'm gonna go fur.
Fur is incorrect.
Mm,
Hold on 1 sec. Soluna.
Oak.
That is also incorrect.
Is there even a type of wood just called oak?
I don't know.
I didn't even buzz. I don't even remember the types of trees.
I was gonna say bam. I was
I
gonna
know
say
Chihua
bamboo.
is a
but-
lot because it's all of the fruit trees. Every single fruit
Right.
tree is considered a Chihua tree.
Oh.
Right. I just feel like I get a lot of fir wood. Just walking around hitting trees by accident, I pick up a lot of fir wood.
1 sec.
Should I throw a guess out there anyway? Should I just...
Probably.
you
Who's
can.
the last person?
Nokran.
I didn't even buzz before. That's why. I'll just guess pine.
That is also incorrect.
Can I do a second guess just for fun?
Sure.
Is it bamboo?
It is not bamboo.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it might be because bamboo drops the most or something, if I recall.
I thought because like there's a lot of forests, like there's a lot of bamboo tightly clumped together.
Yeah.
The answer is Cyprus. Actually.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I
then.
feel like I've never seen this.
2,300 locations?
Are
Sure.
we sure?
I'm pulling up an interactive map.
It
I
is.
don't not trust you. I just need to see this for
Okay,
myself.
I'm gonna check my inventory. I'm gonna see.
But a count.
Yeah, I
every
definitely don't
individual
have a
tree.
lot of cypress wood.
Yeah, I know that.
Let's see.
Hold on.
I have
my-
fragrant cedar as my highest, and then fir. But I don't collect wood, so I don't know.
Okay, well, I see 87 marks on the overworld map. Where are they hiding?
Well, they could be marks, but like it could be 3 right
Oh.
next to 1 mark.
That's a good point.
I don't have a single piece of cypress wood. All right.
Really?
Yeah,
Those furniture sets, though.
maybe. I don't know.
That's 20 primogems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Where are they?
it's like a whole.
One
Wait.
second. My
5-star
stream
character
is
I
telling
missed.
me there's issues with the audio
Uh-oh.
for some reason.
They're like, oh, okay.
Give me just a few seconds, moments.
No worries.
On the map, I'm sorry. On the map, I'm just finding that all the cypress trees on the map are all inside Fontaine City.
Wait, what?
They're all like within the walls of Fontaine City. I am very confused right now.
Apparently I do have cypress. I lied. I'm just blind.
Test,
Also, chat, I know this is really big. It's just because I'm doing display capture.
test.
Hello.
Mic test.
Hello.
Wait, that's wrong.
1 sec.
Mic test.
Test, test. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. I guess we can continue now.
I'm a fig fan. Cypress is my second most common wood in my inventory.
Wow.
I have
I think
160
I know what
cypress.
happened.
You're a collector.
What's up?
Oh yeah, this is why. Okay, I realized what the issue was. Let me just fix it.
Yes,
Okay, is this working now?
Hello. Yeah, I can still hear you. Yep.
Yeah, I've been hearing you the whole time.
I'm assuming,
Yep.
yeah, it was just on your stream end.
Your end? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can continue. Technical difficulties should be
Mhm.
over now.
Okay.
Yeah, no one got that, unfortunately.
Nope, too hard of a question.
Mies. Was it too hard? I think it was.
Well, I'm being
I don't
silly.
know.
You're gonna, I'm
Cypress.
not. Don't take anything I'm saying in the progress of the game seriously.
Mies,
I'm
you're
gonna
up.
take it very
Ooh, I'm up.
seriously.
Oh yeah, true.
I want to go trivia number 2. I'm interested in this category now.
Trivia for 2.
What
I
is
just wanna
the
learn.
second most
Buy
common?
one first called emergency food.
Oh, what?
I don't know
Mies.
the exact answer.
Is it not? It's like right at the beginning of the game when you're talking to Amber.
That is correct. It is when meeting Amber for the first time.
Wow.
Mhm.
All right.
I should have buzzed.
I did not remember.
See, they're easy.
I
I didn't
have
remember fast enough.
made and abandoned too many accounts to
Oh.
not remember that.
Mies, right?
Yes. Let's go math.
Oh boy.
Math for 2.
Mhm.
How many times does Nuvelet say water in his iconic voice line? Soluna.
7.
That is incorrect.
Dang
Mies.
I'm gonna go 5.
5 is correct.
Ah.
Oh.
I was gonna say wait, no, I think I got that wrong.
It says 5 times. Water
I-
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monster's water is crisp and pure, while water from Leeway has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water processes. No need to say the whole thing.
My gut actually told me to say 5, and I thought that was too low. So I upped it
Hold
to
on, my
7.
memory is horrible. Who got that?
That was me again.
Okay.
Mies is on a streak.
Yeah.
Yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules.
Let's
Okay.
do. I've heard this before.
I've heard this before for
Have
2.
you?
What is this
I-
sped up
Oh.
audio saying?
Won't know until I hear it.
Can you play it again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I,
Okay, I can play it again here.
God, the pacing
It's
rings a
not-
bell,
okay.
but like I don't know.
Yeah.
Mies,
Is that Nouvellette?
Nouvellette is unfortunately incorrect.
I also love Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh, my chatters just got it. Now I feel stupid.
Kiwi.
Is it Zhongli?
Oh, that was Vanthus wine. Oh.
You have to say like what
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
What
I have to
is
say the
sped up
whole
audio saying?
voice line?
No, just what he is saying.
Academic research.
Wait,
Which
I
one?
thought.
Bad.
Oh, we have to say what he's saying.
In and out of
Yeah.
The osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Yep, you're correct.
Wow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Woo.
same as I remember.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Baldly.
Ah,
But where are those who
Jump scare.
share the memory?
Bald.
Kiwi, you're up.
Can we go to that guesser?
The Vatgasser for 3. Where is this? Nokran.
oh crap! It's
Dang
the I don't remember what it is called, but it's the place in Liyue with you know, no, someone else take this. I don't remember the
Kiwi.
name. I don't remember
It's
the name.
Lu. I'm gonna butcher the saying. Lu Hua Pool in Liyue. Lu
Yeah,
Hua.
You are.
That's the one.
You're correct. It is.
Yeah,
not
I
a
couldn't-
pool.
I couldn't remember what it was
I
called.
I would've-
just did
I
that
was
on
just
my
gonna
own
go to the
account.
place where
I
you drain the
just
pool.
did it.
Oh.
You could have just said the domain with the puzzle, underwater puzzle, or something like that. I would have accepted.
Uh,
To be fair, there are like
Sorry for my
5 of
coughing.
those in
You're good, you're good.
In
Liyue.
Liyue. In Liyue, there's. Oh yeah, that's true. But not all of them have domain.
if I remember correctly, was that the domain that gave me a lot of trouble when I first started? I don't remember. It had
I
like
think
the,
yeah,
The
it is
cloud
a one-time.
domain?
It was a little
Yeah.
difficult. I just did it. It was a little difficult for like early game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
100 years
Yeah.
have passed, yet there
Kiwi.
hasn't been any change to those dumb rules that they made.
Let's do characters.
Characters for 2. Who drew this picture of Paimon? Kiwi.
Ah.
Oh no.
Albedo.
Mm.
Yep.
Stab it.
Albedo.
Yeah, I
drew it.
figured. Yep.
Albebo.
I'm too slow on the buzzer.
I know, me too.
You
This
got
is like the
this.
first time I've finally been getting it.
Kiwi.
I had to silence I know, and I
oh
missed
again?
the
Oh my
buzzer.
god. Let's
She talks too
do
much.
trivia for trivia.
Trivia for 3. Trivia for
Trivia,
trivia.
trivia.
Trivia for
Let's go. We got this.
Trivia for trivia. What is the only artifact set that reduces ability cooldowns? Mies.
Ah.
Thundering Fury, baby.
Dang you, Mies.
Yep, Thundering Fury.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
my
the skill
set.
cooldown.
Borrows on.
There was no chance I would have gotten that.
I would have got it.
That's my set right there.
Right, I mean,
Here we go.
Mies.
Let's do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Characters.
Gamblers also resets skill cooldowns. Yeah.
Characters.
Oh,
Gambler.
gambler.
That
Yes, does.
resets.
Yeah, it's not.
I
mean,
consider
that's,
that a
Some
different.
lean
that's a
set.
reduction. Yeah, it's not technically a reduction. It's a reset. That's fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, that'll be question
You're
7.
not going into the harder difficulties. Characters for 3. There's a gender bend of this character in universe.
Uh,
There is.
Wait, of Paimon?
It's not Biomon, like the answer.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
It's a gender
was-
bend of the character. Mies.
Is it Goro?
Goro is
Mhm.
correct. It is
Yeah,
Miss
yeah,
Hina.
yeah.
Yee!
How did I forget about that? Dang it.
That's my little
I
guy.
don't understand the question.
I misunderstood the question as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I,
very
I,
much
think I
understood
finally got it,
that.
but then I was like,
image
oh
is
wait, I think I
The
because
Paimon threw me off.
Yeah, yeah.
he's like an actual like Miss Hina is a fictional character within the universe.
No. I get the
Is
Miss
that-
Hina
this-
stuff, but what does Paimon have to do with this?
The Paimon
Okay,
threw me
so
off.
in the
She's just hanging out.
Yeah.
this is referring to the answer. Like, I could have phrased it differently, but this is how they do it in like game shows and stuff.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
they say this referring to the answer. Characters for 3 and sure Nokran.
No, it was Mies.
Mies, you're too good.
I'm sorry. I think about Goro too much. Let's
Oh,
do
I see.
trivia.
Is
Let's
it
go into the
Goro?
harder
Is it
question.
Goro or Miss Hina though?
He's very
That you
familiar
think
with
about.
Miss Hina.
Yeah.
It's Goro. It's not Miss Hina.
Okay.
Okay. Trivia for 4. This character likes climbing lore-wise.
I don't remember.
Likes
I should know,
climbing?
but I don't
Salona.
remember.
I'm just gonna guess Shilonen because that's what you do.
It is not Shilonen.
Ah.
Nokran.
I'll take a shot. Wait, did you say this quiz was pre-Natlan?
Yes, mostly.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
mostly. Okay.
Mostly, there's a few questions.
Okay.
Off net.
Would this be Kanich then, perchance?
That is incorrect. Kiwi.
Oh.
Kirara.
That is
Mm.
also incorrect. Mies.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with Shao.
Shao is also incorrect.
Okay.
Oh.
Mies, you said you were thinking about Goro too much. Well.
Wait,
you're-
what?
Oh my
Is it-
god, I'm a
Yeah,
fake
fair enough.
fan. I'm a fake fan.
Fake
Fraud.
fan.
I just look at
Fraud.
him and I don't interesting to the things. I
Wow.
don't listen to the things he says.
Oh.
I've heard
I
that
get you
there's a
just
mountain
Goro.
range in Leeway that reaches all the way up into the clouds. I'd relish chance to go climbing there.
I like that
My
question.
thought was just guess a scion of a Canopy
reputation.
character.
Yeah.
Because they're all thrill seekers.
Kiwi, you're up.
Oh. Can I do normal questions?
No, boy.
Normal questions for 2. Whose feet are these?
Oh,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Kiwi.
god, oh my god, oh my god. That's
I
my
think-
Pookie Kazuha! That's my Pookie Kazuha! Oh my god!
Yep, you're right. it is
You-
Kazuha.
You recognize that in a microsecond.
I almost don't want to ask how you got that so quickly.
Oh,
He
that's
actually
my
has very
Pookie.
distinct
Oh,
shoes.
He does.
He
I
has
actually,
pretty
I
decent
actually,
shoes
I
in
actually
the
recognize
cast,
them
yeah.
too. But
Mm.
I would have been
Oh.
so mad if I didn't get that.
frame 1.
yeah.
Kiwi, you're up.
No. Well, that's a normal
let's
question.
Yeah.
Let's do Tavat Guesser.
Tibet Guesser for 4. Where is
Yes.
this?
I
Ooh,
don't know
ooh,
exactly where it
That is that's in that like big pit in the desert. It's right by the artifact domain that has Desert Pav and the other one, Flop. I don't know the name, but it's a big Deshret pyramid, but it's
Can
not
I
a
say
full
the name if
pyramid.
he doesn't get it, even if he gets the point? I love this area.
Okay,
I
1
love it.
point, 1 point. Kiwi.
Oh, Kajni Shoot.
It's
Oh.
Yep.
I'm the
You're
big
correct.
fan.
Yeah, I love.
Oh, yeah. yeah.
I thought I was a
love that
P
whole
fan.
area. That like quest chain line is so good.
We can do. Let's do 1 point, 1 point. Because this question's
Ooh.
worth 2 points.
Sure.
Teamwork.
Oh, all right, teamwork. You
I
would've
guess
gotten it
Mies
without
can
me.
get it.
Let's go back to I've heard this before.
I've heard this before for 3. Who said this quote? None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the
I don't remember
Mizuno
his name.
Tadachi.
I don't know his name.
Saluna.
I know the
I don't know his
guy. I know
name.
the line.
Oh well, you guys just gave me a hint. I'm just gonna. I was gonna say Sarah because she's the riding glazer, but I guess that's wrong. Is my assumption.
It is not Sarah.
Okay.
Kiwi.
Probably said something to
My
that effect.
Pookie Kazuha.
That is
Incorrect.
wrong.
It is not.
Fuck!
Anyone watch a Mistafeet video?
I don't ever look at the dude's name.
Exactly.
No, he
Yeah.
always makes fun of this line, and I always watch it, and I'm like, I can never remember the name though.
That is why I. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even know what clan he's in. I was gonna be like, is he in the? What even are the clans?
The
Like the
Tenryou
Kanjo Commission.
I was gonna go with the
Tenryou.
Tenryou Commission. Was he part of the Tenryou Commission for not a point, just a guess?
In the whole commission.
Pretty sure he is, but
The whole
Yeah.
There's like that's like the third of Inazuma. That kind of narrows it down.
The answer is Kujo Takoyaki
Mm.
or Takayaki.
Yeah, I
something.
remember him. He's really memorable. Yep.
So if you said Kujo Sara, would you have gotten half a point?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well, if it's oh wait, no, this wasn't.
What
a
if I
hard
just said
question.
Cujo?
Cujo.
Yeah, one of them.
And like his mic cuts off, you know?
Yeah.
John Cujo.
Plausible deniability.
Okay. Soluna, you're up.
Oh, normal questions for 3.
Normal questions for 3. Who is this? I've had my friend draw an
What
amazing
the-
portrait of this guy.
Oh.
Soluna.
That's a masterpiece.
Ito was what came to mind. I don't know though. Ito, yeah.
Ito is incorrect, unfortunately.
That's a good
Uh-huh.
guess.
Kiwi.
Kind of throwing me off.
Wanderer?
It is Wanderer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yep, I
Oh, I
see
was
it.
gonna go
I
Hazel.
do I do see it. Yeah. Okay.
My friend actually drew the hat. I told him, no, that's too good. You have
Why
to
did they
make-
put him in
Okay.
some
Because,
hat?
I think I've just come to
What's
realize
his
that
beef with
Wander without the hat
Wanderer?
is Hazo.
I mean, the hat would have been too much of a giveaway. I understand.
It would have been.
But the dunce cap was a little rude, I think.
Eh.
I think it's deserved, I think. Kiwi.
Let's go to characters for 4.
Characters for 4. Name the original characters proposed in this screenshot.
What?
Oh, this
Kiwi.
Is, oh,
Wait
I'm
a
gonna get
second.
this
Like the
so
original?
wrong. Do I have to go left or right, or can I just like
You can just
shoot him off the
name them.
cuff? Okay, Varessa, Escoffier, Skirk, Mizuki, oh balls, balls, Dahlia,
Okay.
and oh, there's one I'm missing. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yansan.
There's still one more.
Oh frick! Oh,
It says 6.
what's my time? How much time do I have?
10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I
3,
don't know.
2, 1. That is unfortunately incorrect, Miss.
Oh,
Did she already say Aoife?
She did
Was
not
Aoife
say
the last
Aoife.
one?
Yeah.
Who was the last
oh,
one?
That
Yep.
feels
Yep.
so bad to get that taken.
Yeah,
from me,
yeah.
bro. Are you kidding?
That is
Uh,
unfortunate.
There's one name.
Could we name the original?
Yeah, my brain started
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
the
can I-
original
My
brain
characters.
went to
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
SpongeBob. I know that guy.
I was like SpongeBob, the deer girl from that one anime.
Yeah. I don't know who the third one was though.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's keep on characters. Oh yeah, I think I saw like a Monster Hunter guy and Dante, and then I
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
over for me.
Monster Hunter guy, the guy with the sword, right?
I assume.
Answers for 5.
I assume, yeah.
What are the 2 characters with the highest burst energy cost?
Oh,
you guys-
I'm excluding Skirk and Mavuika. Okay, Soluna.
Yai and Raiden.
That is correct. It is the Eye and Raiden.
Yep.
Then nowhere.
That was
Dante, the guy who
too
wrote the
easy.
Inferno. Yeah.
Too easy for me. That was character kit knowledge and characters I like.
For
Okay,
some reason,
Soluna,
only
you're up.
one of them
Kid
has
of
a
characters I
22
did like
second
either.
cooldown.
Let's do Tavaggasser for 5.
The Vatgasser for 5. Where is this? You have to tell me the place I'm at. Kiwi.
Is it Alanus
Uh,
Fontaine?
what do you mean? Like,
That's a region in Fontaine.
well, you gotta be more specific. I mean,
Alanus is literally the name of the island.
know.
I don't understand
It's-
what you mean. I-
there's something at the place I'm at. There's something there.
Oh.
Oh.
like the
It-
top of the mountain.
Is it the mountain you're looking at, or is it like what you're above?
At the place I'm at, not the mountain I'm looking at.
Okay.
So he's above
What did you say,
something.
Kiwi?
Just the top of the mountain?
That is correct. It's the highest mountain in Fontaine. That's kind of
Oh,
the
my
answer I was
my
looking
answer's
for.
not correct. My answer's not correct. I said Alanus.
Yeah. Isn't I knew
So,
I,
yeah, I was gonna say
I knew it-
Alanus was like south
Yeah.
something.
I could see the lock. I
Alanus
couldn't remember what it was.
is
was
not
called.
that mountain.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
Loch Urania.
my
I could
fault.
see that from the screenshot. But isn't the tallest mountain that we can't access? I forgot what it's called.
Well, this is the one that we can.
Yeah,
access,
no, that's the
so
tallest
I
one we can
guess-
access. I understand what you meant, but yeah.
Jesus.
Oh well, I guess made a mistake there. Do we give her the points?
It's okay, you don't have to.
Okay.
What is the jury
I mean,
say?
I think Kiwi got the area wrong. Like, I understand. Yeah, like my gut said Elena's too until I recognized the one thing from the quest, the water area.
But it's Fontaine, so
yeah.
it's reasonable.
I mean, it is Fontaine, but that seems pretty
Fontaine
general.
is the same.
Yeah, that is general.
Yeah.
I
about
mean,
half the
she's
points?
second, so I don't think Kiwi needs the help.
I mean, it was a
I think there's other
half
people
correct,
that
so
need
Kiwi
help.
can
I mean,
subtract
I
a
did just
point.
get like a
from-
4-point question stolen, so.
Yeah, it's true.
You could get half. the
That's true.
points.
My
Yeah.
bad.
I should at least get a point
Look,
for that
hey,
last
man,
question
it's
for
not my fault
mentioning
you forgot
6
each
of the
other.
7 characters.
Here.
Actually robbed.
Yeah, it's true. Meese only had to answer one. We don't know that Meese would have gotten all of them, so that's true. Yeah.
That's true.
I would have, but you don't have to believe me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not technically correct. We'll give Nokran the go this time. in order.
Let's go with I've heard this before. I feel like we haven't had this in a while.
I've heard this before for Pronoun.
This
What?
section's so goofy.
Thunderstrike.
I'm still confused.
Yeah, I
I've-
know.
It's
Someone
a quote
said
from
this.
Sound?
Yes, it is a
someone's
quote.
attack. Someone's attack.
Yeah,
the alt or skill.
It is not someone's attack.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
It's not. Oh.
It's a quest.
It's not in tech?
Oh, it's a
Oh, it's from a
quest.
quest? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then I was
Okay, never
gonna
mind. That changes everything.
I was gonna
Okay,
airball Ayato.
Ayato is incorrect. Kiwi.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying this is because of that one Paimon voice line where she's like, I just swallowed a bunch of water. Is it Paimon?
It is not Paimon. Soluna?
I'm guessing Hu Tao only because for some reason I feel like this might have been a screenshot from the Hu Tao quest, but it might have nothing to do with the actual text.
It is also.
I don't
not
trust the
Hu Tao.
pictures on the screen.
Yeah, I don't trust them
anymore.
either.
No
I'll
crown.
buzz. Why not? Arlecchino.
It is not Arlecchino.
Okay.
Actually,
Good guess, though. Good guess.
It's
Yeah,
a Hail
yeah,
Mary.
yeah.
Hail
Yeah,
Mary.
Yeah.
the answer is the woman telling Vache to die.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
interesting edit you got going here.
All right.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah. That's on me. I should have remembered that.
Miss.
I don't think I did the quest.
It's so good.
You
You
did
got
Archon
it. It's
Archon
so
quest?
good.
Didn't?
Wait, is that
You
the Archon?
did-
No,
oh
that is the
my-
Archon quest.
That's
Yeah, sorry,
Archon
sorry.
quest.
Oh, I
That
thought
is
that
All
was.
the
you need to
I
know
thought
is
that. Sorry, I thought that was the.
Vache.
Yeah, no, never mind. I thought that was
Oh,
the.
wait,
My
quest
homies
that- yeah.
I thought that was
hate
Narcissus Cruise.
Vache.
My bad. My bad. I thought that
No,
was.
Vache
Narcissus.
was pretty
No.
based.
Yeah, yeah. No, I did that quest. Yes, I just forgot.
Vache
I just
was
forget.
based.
That was a joke.
Wait, yeah. Wasn't he doing like
It was
experimentation
not
on?
based.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss.
Let's go to normal questions.
Okay.
Normal questions for 4. How many birds stand next to me?
Oh.
9.
Incorrect.
Frick.
No crown.
That's a good
Price is right,
guess.
you. 10.
Incorrect. Kiwi.
Damn it.
I'm going to go ahead and say 7.
7 is also correct here, actually.
Wow.
Oh, you got me in the first half!
Oh, all right, all right.
Sorry, my coughing is so bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Everyone gets sick
No worries.
nowadays, or not? No, this time of the year.
Well done.
It's holidays.
It is. I was sick for a week, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Kiwi, you're up.
Let us do. I'm avoiding the math section like the plague. So and on that note, let's do. I've heard this before.
Yeah, the math section can get very.
I'm
guessy.
looking at the
I get
Zoru.
I get my comeback on the math. I'm gonna be in
I-
last
yeah, I
place
feel
and
like
never.
that's you.
I've heard this before for 5. What is playing?
Instruments.
Oh.
No crown. Instruments. No crown.
God.
Zhongli's trailer music.
Zhongli's trailer is
Zhongli's
actually
trailer.
correct. It is.
Yes.
Wow.
It's
Ooh,
right before
nice.
it's right before it kicks
Kidding.
in. To the
Dock
beat
him a
drop.
point because he didn't know Rex Incognito.
Rexing
I mean,
that's the
it's
word.
the same.
That everyone knows.
Yeah, I definitely know. Ah, it's so loud. Holy.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Yeah.
They're
Rex
good.
Down the
Lapis
street, maybe.
assassinated
Right of the sun.
at the right of the session.
Right here.
Who said it?
Me, not Gran.
Not grand.
Come back.
Yeah, we're tied for last. Or no, I'm in last. Never mind.
Oh, you
okay.
just made it
You
so
got
sad.
It's okay, so
There's all
I
the
got you.
3-point questions.
I
are
got you.
here.
Yeah,
Math for
yeah.
Q3.
Oh,
I got
boy.
you.
Math for 3.
Except
This is your comeback.
every time the math
It's a
questions are
lot.
just numbers, though. They're not even math.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
there's one
true.
about the Nouvelette counting.
Oh,
How many
God.
times did Hoyo increase artifact inventory limit, and what is the
Oh
limit
shit,
now?
I'm tapped
Kiwi.
out.
Oh,
buzzing,
the
why
limit
not,
now. Okay, 2 and 1,200. I don't know.
That is incorrect. Soluna.
They've increased it twice. I don't know what it is now. I think it's like
I
2,000.
know, I don't know what it is now.
I'm so aggressive with culling my artifacts. I never have hit the limit ever once. Like, it's never a problem I've
Yeah.
had. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
I
guessing,
have multiple
yeah,
times.
2,000, and then
thinking.
they've increased it twice, I think. But I could be wrong because they might have increased it like from very early on in the game too. But I've
You
only
should see
experienced
who gets
2.
closest for this one.
Yeah, it might be.
That
might
is
have to be
also
closest.
incorrect.
Okay.
Wait,
No
2000
crime.
was gonna be my guess. Oh no.
Well, Guess higher.
Twice, and I'll go. 2,400 seems like a round number. I'll go with that.
Also incorrect.
It's actually
Meat.
2,722.
Is it? I think it was 1,800, but it isn't anymore. Is it 2,102 times?
That is also incorrect. So we can give half a point to Nokran for getting 2,400.
It was
Okay.
4
It is
times.
4 times.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Wait, I didn't
I
realize
just
they
don't
did
pay
3
attention.
times. I missed the most recent one, I guess. Yeah. I didn't realize they did
I didn't even realize.
in Luna 1, yeah.
I stopped paying attention after
I've literally
1,300.
never hit the limit ever once, not even when it was super
Yeah,
low.
same.
So, like,
I only used to hit the limit like back when I was like in the thousands.
yeah, I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah.
not math still.
Miss, you're up.
All right, let's do trivia for 5.
God.
Trivia for 5. Name
Trivia,
4
that's not
rare
trivia.
element weapon combo. 1 character per. As in there's
Wait, what do you mean by
only
rare
rare
element
element.
weapon combo?
I think I know what you
so
mean.
up
but-
until Duran's release,
Oh!
only Bennett was the only sword user, pyro sword user. So you
So,
need to name
we're not
4
counting
characters with
Traveler.
only. No.
I should know
Because-
this because I literally just noted this down for a script, but I don't remember it, so I buzzing last anyway.
I got 2.
Jeez.
I know at least 2 off the top of my head is Ino and Shao. Wait, and then also Candace.
Wait, are we
Um,
naming the character or the combo?
wait,
No, the character.
because the character Candace is the only hydro polearm, Shao is the only animal polearm, and then who last? Goro, I think. Right?
I know
Mm.
another one, I think.
Is
There's,
there
there's
another
quite a
Goro?
few, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
I know
Yeah,
Candace, Goro, and Shao. Interestingly, Shao is the only 5 star.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ningguang came to
Violent
mind for
animal
me,
craze.
yeah.
Yeah, Ningguang came to my mind too.
I'm
Only
constantly
Geocatalyst.
forgetting her.
It's
That
okay, everybody else
was
does too.
Trivia.
I want to build her next patch for reasons.
I've been considering trying to build her this patch
Miss.
for reasons. Let's do.
Take messages.
I've heard this before.
I've heard this before for 6.
Uh-oh.
What is
it's
this
red.
It's hard
reversed audio saying?
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh no.
This is Zhang Li again.
It is.
Kiwi.
Is it not Zhongli again?
What, I think
It is
What does he
Zhongli
say?
again.
Oh, it's just the same line.
It's the same line.
How
It's
dare
the same
you.
line.
It's the same line.
It's the same line again.
That's so funny.
Aldi got us
No.
again.
No, Baldly.
I thought
no.
it was a different
Please.
line, so I didn't buzz in because I didn't know what line it was.
I thought it was for a second, but then I was like, no, this is the same cadence.
Yeah,
I feel like
second-guessed
this
myself. I was
this
like, it's
quiz
not.
has been so cursed that you just
Mm.
gotta expect like the unexpected.
yeah. Math
Saying
questions
this
that
is
aren't
cursed?
math, and
No.
it is a little bit. Yeah.
Poor Biko saying,
Okay.
you say this is cursed. Wait till you see Q7.
Yeah,
Funny
Yeah.
story, actually.
Not the weapons.
Oh god.
Kiwi.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is it my turn? Oh.
You did get
you
it
got
right.
it correct.
I don't want to do math. I don't.
It's not.
Let's
There's not been a single
do-
math question though. It's just remembering numbers.
Mhm.
Let's do characters.
Characters for 6. There are 5 characters that increase move speed by 10% without having to press a button or ability. Name 3 of them. Mies.
I can do Chiori, Veresa, Dea.
That is Varese is incorrect.
Veresa
She-
does it? Oh wait, is she not a
I mean-
10%?
Yeah, I think it's a 20%. And also it's like
Oh.
it's only I forgot to mention that like they gave a buff to the team or like the active character, not just
Okay.
herself. I mean she's 20% anyway, so fine. Kiwi. That's incorrect anyway.
Is it Jean, Dahlia, and Rosaria?
That is incorrect. Soluna.
If this is the exploration passive, Dia for sure, as it's been mentioned. Chiori is one, and then I'm pretty sure Rosaria has one for nighttime. Dia's daytime, Rosaria's Rosaria's nighttime, Dia's daytime, and then what is Chiori's? I'm getting extra credit here.
Veresa's with if you have a different.
Oh yeah,
oh my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I'll let you-
You're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any different. oh,
Dahlia
Yeah,
has
Dahlia,
one.
Gaming,
Whoa,
and
I forgot about
Rosaria.
Dahlia and Gaming.
Yep, they
Oh, I
also have
forgot.
day
Yeah.
slash night.
They're all day. Okay.
Speed boost.
mhm.
And Chiori if you have a non-default glider or outfit. you
Yeah.
get,
She's got the weird
bonus.
glider one. Yep.
I had no chance in that.
I had an advantage because of polearms only. That's all.
Soluna.
Tavat Gesser Q6.
Tivatgesser for 6. Where is this? Soluna.
Oh, I
This-
know where it is.
This is, I believe,
slow.
near Port Ormos.
That is incorrect.
Frick.
Kiwi.
I'm so slow.
This is that new area. Well, it's not new, but it's that new
Oh.
area in Sumeru that released during Sino's second story quest.
Can I name
That
it?
is- Hold on. Mies, do you have a name?
It's a port B. I don't remember what the B name is, but it's a port B.
Port B. My favorite place. You gotta name the thing.
Port A
No
and
crown.
port B. Come on.
If I'm not sure if it's the right name, but I think it's like something like Bada Harbor or something like that.
It is by the hub.
Bida
Harbor, yep.
Harbor.
That's close.
I say, yeah, split the points or whatever. I don't know. Kiwi way in the lead. Holy.
15. Holy.
Don't worry, when
You got a
math
half a
comes up, I'm
half a
gonna be
point,
losing.
Nogran.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. I'm
Yeah.
slowly inching up.
He's coming up
my
the
way into
rear.
the world.
Don't
Yeah.
underestimate the
No, I-
underdog.
There's
Wow.
still
Five
red
many
questions.
still left. Yeah.
All
Watch
of
your
these
rearview
are 3
mirrors.
points.
I'm on
Yeah.
my way.
It's anyone's game now. Don't like
Mhm.
3 questions and Nokran will
Um,
be in the lead.
Can I do normal questions for 5?
Normal questions for 5. Find Zoro again.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
All
Okay.
right, leaning in.
All right. Yep.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh,
Oh my-
God.
Oh
Oh, you got the whole
dear.
cast?
Hold on.
How the heck do you zoom in on Discord?
Can you even zoom in on Discord?
I think you can, but I don't know how to.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh my god, I found him. Wait, unless I'm
Kiwi.
crazy
No,
wrong.
No way.
Is it on Emily's hat?
Where even
It.
is
he.
Emily?
Am
can't
I
even see
right?
Emily.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Oh
even.
my god, he
Oh
is.
my god. I looked at Emily.
I'm
I,
getting bad.
That's crazy.
I'm getting
I was looking at
red.
all the
You're
green
good?
things.
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
I found out how to
Didn't
zoom
know
in.
for some
This is how to
reason.
zoom in on Discord. You click the stream, and in the bottom right, there's a little magnifying glass.
Oh.
Oh.
I just found
You
out. I
got
just found
me.
out.
Wow.
New tech discovered
Mm-hmm.
by Kiwi.
Can I go for trivia?
Trivia for 6. How did Boreas lose his physical body?
Oh, I
Metal.
know this. Oh, frick.
Saluna.
He died.
Yeah. You have to be
I
more
mean,
specific.
he's technically not wrong. He's
Fro-
technically
he-
not wrong.
He
That's
died
as good a guess as any.
from
Yeah.
Devalin killing him or something. I don't know.
Oh,
That is
know
incorrect.
Dang,
Mies.
okay.
Like I said, beat to death by hammers.
he did not get beat to death by hammers. Keely.
It was during the Archon War, right? With Decorabian? Oh, frick, am I thinking of? Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no.
It was not during the Archon War.
Oh, frick!
What's your guess, Kiwi? You still didn't guess technically.
Wait, I get to go again?
What did you? Oh, that was okay.
It was
I thought-
like during the Archon War, but I fear that's wrong. And you just
yeah,
said
it
it
is
was wrong.
not during the Archon War. No crown.
He lost a 50 at 50 and died of cringe.
Oh.
That is
Yeah.
that is incorrect.
Is
The
this a
answer
trick
is
question?
it is not a trick. The answer is he let it die willingly.
He died
after
with-
the Archon
towards
War.
chose to let his
It was
physical
after
body
the
die,
Archon War.
leaving behind his spirit. So he killed himself. That's
No. Wait, what's that red part? Hey, undo that red part. That he definitely
It's-
died
Yeah,
during the
yeah, hold on.
Archon War, and then his
Was it
physical
during-
body died off. Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was during the
Yeah.
Archon War. Okay.
Yeah, why was that blocked off?
I thought it was after
But-
the Archon War.
I mean, guess I'm still technically wrong though,
Yeah,
because
but
he
you
did
still
let his
didn't
physical
say
body
that.
die off.
Yeah, okay.
But he
So
did
if I
die
s-
during the Archon War. I
Yeah.
will not be gaslit during this.
I mean,
So
Kiwi,
if
you
I
were
said
definitely
that
the
he
most.
lost to
You were the most
50-50,
correct.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
and
Closest.
committed Sudoku, then I would have been half right, sort
Mhm.
of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kiwi, you're up. We're going by order because Mies last. So Kiwi.
Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Tevat GeoGuessr.
It is Tevat Guesser, not Tevat GeoGuessr.
Tevat.
Tevat
Oh,
Guesser.
sorry.
Legally distinct.
Sorry,
Kiwi,
sorry.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. Oh god.
Can't take any
Sorry,
legal
Tevat
action.
Guesser 47.
The stream has now
I-
been copyrighted.
Mhm.
I had my friend draw an amazing portrait.
Oh
of
boy.
Oh no.
no.
Lace.
Oh
And
dear.
this is a different friend.
What the?
Oh, hold on. I know this.
Mies.
Isn't this Wolfman's Arena?
It is. You got the
That's
both
so
questions right after
Wow.
each other somehow.
That's a
Wow.
great drawing. That's an amazing drawing.
I
I
wish
was like,
that-
I
I
wouldn't
wish,
have gotten that if I wasn't thinking about him.
I like the high perspective too. That's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I was like, wait, I see
Yeah,
the
that was a good one.
trees.
Yep.
That's distinct.
Legally even.
Mies, you're up. Legally.
Some might say.
Oyo's not going to sue us.
Let's get a math.
Surely.
Let's get math over
Oh
with.
god.
It's
Okay,
it hasn't
math
even
for
been
4.
math.
Yeah. How many
Oh,
hours
we
does
got
it take
2-4.
to beat all the Archon quests up until Natland? Get within 5 to win. No crown.
I want to say it's 55 hours.
It is not 55 hours.
Damn it.
Soluna.
I think it's like 40.
40 is also incorrect.
Okay.
Mies.
Oh, wait, is it only the Archon quest? Oh, no. I'm way over.
Only the
Our
Archon quest.
conquest is over.
Only the
Okay.
Archon. Oh, no.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, is Ayaka Story Quest part of the Archon Quest then?
You think you
That's
have to do it? Yeah.
Uh,
So
I'm gonna go with. I'll go 70. I'll go high.
No,
70
it's way
is-
under, I think.
Correct, actually. It is
Oh,
around
wow.
69.
wow.
Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, I didn't factor in like Natlan and Nodcry, I think. Oh, whoops.
Wait, I thought we said
Really?
that it was
It's
up
just
to
up,
Natland.
just up to Natline. Yeah, that doesn't include
Oh yeah,
Notcry.
including Natlan. Was
You're
my
right.
thought.
Okay.
Maybe I wasn't.
It said
clear enough,
up
but-
to
I
Natland.
wasn't even, like,
Wait, what?
considering
That's
that.
the
I was
opposite
also
than
considering
including
that.
Natland.
Wow.
Okay, my fault.
Didn't
Well,
realize it was that
it's
long.
still.
Yeah.
It was still.
I want to explain my answer. I saw like a YouTube thumbnail that was like 55 hours, and it was the entire like Genshin game, and it was like there was a tweet that compared it to the entire Amphoria storyline in Honkai Star
Mhm.
Rail,
Okay.
and they were like, and the Amphoria storyline was longer.
Really? What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Amphoria
doing
storyline
that
was like
same
over
time.
50 something hours.
If
Good
you
lord.
actually read the story, that's also not true. The archive parts are way longer than that.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
if
does
you're
it really?
skipping through the
Yeah,
dialogue.
that's
Yeah.
Oh,
You actually
that's
like
crazy.
are reading the dialogue and like
Yeah,
like
that seemed-
understanding what it's saying. It's way longer than that.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
my
that's
answer of
crazy.
40 hours
Oh my
was from my
God.
experience of skipping through on alternate accounts.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was doing my time
Damn.
estimate was like going with like the auto progression for like
Yeah.
how the voice lines will play like that.
Yeah. It is the
No
auto.
skipping, but no hanging around.
Well, that means it's
Yep,
infinite because there's voice lines
yes.
that just never autos through.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, it never ends.
That's true.
Miss.
Let's finish off. I've heard this before.
I've heard this before. Another
Oh,
really cool
Not
one.
math.
I've had my friend
Not math.
also voice
Oh boy.
some voice
Oh.
lines. Record some voice lines. If you get it on the first one, that's 3 points. On the second one, 2 points. On the third one,
Oh, we got
I'll
3.
only
Okay.
I'll play one by one.
I can see how hard you've been working today. Let me
What
think
the
of a
heck?
way to reward you.
What?
I think he
Are we
changed
going-
the tone a lot, slightly.
Are we going down the line or do we have to guess on this one?
Yeah, you may guess at any point, but you only have one guess. Does anyone want to guess here?
I'm assuming it gets easier to
might
guess, like
wait.
the
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
If you play the next one, whatever. So, yeah.
Okay, we'll do the second.
Is it the same
Try
character?
not to enjoy this too much.
It is the
Oh.
same character.
Okay, so it's just different voice lines and the same character. Okay.
Yep.
Try not to enjoy this.
I'll play them
Enjoy this
again.
2 months.
That second one's pretty
I can see
telling.
how hard you've been working today. Let me think of a way to reward
got
you.
it. I got
Miss.
it. It's Yai.
It is not Yai.
I would have
Kiwi.
been so mad if it was
What
Yai.
is it?
Is it not
The
Yai?
try not to
No.
enjoy. Wait, can I confirm? Is this the
Oh,
same
it's
character?
because okay, that's why. I got it
You
wrong.
buzzed in, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
What?
You buzzed in. So like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna play it before you, because you buzzed in.
I'm saying, can I confirm this is the same character? Because 2P
Oh, yeah,
is
it is
Lisa,
the
but I've
same.
never heard. Oh, Lisa.
They're
The
all the
answer's
same
Lisa.
character.
Lisa.
Yep, you're right. It's Lisa.
Yeah, it was the other
Lisa.
one. It was the other one.
I can see how hard you've been working today.
Oh, my mom's going
Let me
crazy in
think of
chat
a
because
way
she's a
to
Lisa
reward
simp.
you.
The only one I've heard was the
sorry,
second
sorry,
one.
Sylveon.
I haven't heard the first
Too
one.
much.
And here's the third one. Just I have to play it.
You have been a naughty boy.
I might have gotten it from that. Yeah.
I think I still would have
actually
gotten it wrong.
That one might have been
Yeah.
the hardest for me.
I probably would have guessed like Nefer or Yerlan.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never heard that first one though.
I think someone is winning here, and their name starts with Nokran.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Totally.
But don't sleep on the underdog.
This is golf, right?
Catherine, which one do you want me to
it's
pick?
golf rules.
Which
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Which one do you specialize in? I got
I want you to pick math for the memes.
you. All right, math.
Okay, math for 5. How many days was Shanha unobtainable?
Oh.
Oh, I should know that. But
Saluna.
There's a
I
Twitter account
don't
dedicated
know.
to this.
10 days is such a short range. 392.
It is not 392. Nokran.
I know
I
it's a
want to
little.
go. I think it's in the 500s. I want to go with
is it?
574.
That is incorrect.
I forgot
Kiwi.
it was close. Yeah.
I'm gonna say 320.
That is also incorrect. Miss.
I'm pretty sure it's in the 500 range. I'm gonna go 550.
It is not 550. I'm gonna reset the buzzer. You can. How about I'll increase the range to 30. You can go again.
Okay.
Nokran.
I guess we're all that far off.
510.
That is incorrect. Kiwi.
No.
I'm going funny number because I give up. 670.
Why?
Whoa, I don't.
I
it's
hate-
definitely.
funny.
I hate-
What is
definitely-
6,
I
7
hate
is
that you're
funny. What?
correct.
No.
No way! No way!
You killed her.
Sorry. No way! I'm going funny number works!
Wow.
That's awesome!
Worked.
Can you guys
so
tell me
good
in
at
the
math.
chat
I was
whether or
gonna
not
either
she
say
can actually-
670 or 690, but I thought 670 was closer to the time.
I
Mhm.
want to see polls in chat whether she actually deserves those points.
No, I don't want it. You don't have to give it to me.
No, it was math. You got the math correct.
You will get the points of shame. I don't care.
But you reset it. You reset it. I think we should all get a point for that one.
No,
I don't want
I
your
don't
pity
think they
point
want the
kiwi.
points of shame.
I don't want your
That was
pity point kiwi.
What do you mean? What do you mean, point of shame?
I want my 5 hard-earned points to stay at 5.
Are we
I
gonna?
worked
We're
for
fighting
that.
for
Kiwi,
last
you know.
place.
Math again. Math again.
boy.
Keep
Oh,
going.
Character
Oh.
development.
Math for 6. How many different weapons are in the game? All
Ah.
weapon types that get within 15 to win. Yes.
How many different weapons are in the game? I'm gonna go even 200.
That is incorrect. Kiwi.
Oh, I misunderstood the question.
Did you think
guys,
5?
It's obviously 5.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I'm
Shirley
gonna
for a Q6.
say 150. I don't know. 150.
That is incorrect. Soluna.
100 and frick, it might be higher. I should the 120. I should have computed more, but
That is also incorrect. No crown.
Let's go with 100. I don't know.
That is also
it's
incorrect.
probably like 250, isn't
Is it like 200 something?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 250 or
Math,
something.
math seems. You know what? We'll do this until someone gets it right.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, funny
Soluna.
number time.
250.
Oh, no way.
It is. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is 238.
Holy
Aw,
wow.
dude, I was gonna say
Within 15.
69.
Yeah, my gut I first said 100 and something, but then I was like, wait, there's like 70, 84 5-star characters that all have SIGs, and then there's like 800 4-star weapon series. So like,
Yup.
yeah, and then the 3-star weapons add on top of that. You're just like, oh wait, it starts ballooning fast. So I realized, yeah.
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 They don't
Soluna.
Too many 3-star weapons.
I
I don't think they've added any since.
normal questions
Yeah,
for
No,
Q6.
they
didn't.
haven't. They should
Uh,
though. Like those chest ones when you open up the
Mhm.
chest.
Yeah, they should do more. Yeah.
Yeah, those were really. You remember, guys, when like you open a chest on the cliff in Leeway and it just starts falling?
Oh my
Did that
god,
happen to any
yeah.
of you?
White
Yeah.
Castle, no.
Yes.
I saw one clip of a guy like it fell for over a minute. Down. Normal questions for 6. What 3 Genshin characters share the same voice?
Oh.
Voices at least recording.
Okay.
So
Oh.
there's 3 different.
Okay,
characters,
alright.
Each with like the same voice actor in a different playing as a different character.
Okay.
You found it?
Was this yours or something?
No, there's a rumor going around that some gang kid lost a huge thing of coke at our school.
That Braxton kid just ditched it in front of me while
What is
running
this from?
school security.
And you didn't think, oh, that's a lot of illegal drugs, maybe more trouble than they're worth.
Since when are we afraid of the law?
I'm not talking about the law. I'm talking about MS-13's name on the side of the fucking bag. They're gonna kill
What?
us if they find out.
Wait, which girl was it though? In that
the
one?
one screaming louder.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Outside the fucking bag.
I never said that. You just need to choose something with meaningful
Okay.
lyrical content.
I know this one.
What do you think about Tupac? The lyrical content of Tupac was such an
Yeah,
important
that one seemed
submission
easy.
of modern poetry
Oh,
by
it's
the
3 different
African-American
people?
community.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'm
Why
not
did you
buzzing.
two buzz in before I revealed
luck.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was the same thing.
they
I
have-
thought it was the
I
same
know
thing as
that one, I could buzz
before.
They buzzed early. They got a guess now, in my opinion.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
That is true.
First one is Yanfei. Second one is Raiden Shogun. And the third one, without knowing it, I'm gonna throw my hat into the ring, is Bennett.
That'd be
What?
crazy if you got it.
What the hell? That
Bennett's
is
voice actor is
incorrect.
so popular.
I was waiting for it.
I was waiting.
Miss.
Yeah.
I don't know the first one, so I'm gonna piggyback off Yanfei, but I do know Shogun. And my out there guess will be
Oh my
Mona.
god, I hope you get it. That'd be so
What?
funny.
Mona.
What the hell? Also,
Wait,
no.
actually?
Alright,
Oh.
I was like, no.
Okay, here's the third one.
It's not the grade. The teacher's just gonna like yell at me in front of everybody. You think their salary determines how smart they are? Isn't it just
Is this
a
the same
number
thing
on
as the first
paper?
one?
Okay, but that doesn't solve my problem. I've been here for the last 10 minutes and I can't think of any good excuse.
No, they're all different characters.
I don't recognize that one.
No, like
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't-
first voice line from the first like
They're the same piece of
Are they
media.
from the same thing? Yeah.
Yeah, the same game. It is
Okay.
Class of 09,
Oh, it's a game.
very cursed game.
Okay. Oh, I've heard of that one.
It's a
yeah,
visual
yeah,
novel.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby.
I'm going to play it again.
But
and I will
you don't
decide.
have to. I'll just.
Yeah,
Uh,
solo now.
I have no idea who the first and third one is, but I'll piggyback off
neither.
of Yanfei if Kiwi. We're just gonna assume Kiwi is correct on that.
Yeah.
Yanfei and then Raiden, obviously.
I'm not confident.
I neither. That's fine. Yanfei, Raiden, and Ganyu.
What? What the hell? Okay, no, that is incorrect. No
Wow.
crime.
Somebody comes in threes.
I'll try Yanfei too. Let's.
Okay, it is not
All in
Yanfei.
on
Just-
that.
it is not
Guess.
That's
Can
not
can we re-guess if we all get it wrong? Can we re-guess again? I'm like
Okay,
so
my
My
locked
guess
into
is
this
already
one.
wrong. My guess is
I
already
don't
wrong.
know.
I need
What's
to
your
close
other
my
two?
eyes and listen.
What were my other
Hmm.
two?
Yeah.
Raiden and Candace.
No. I reset the buzzer, and I will play them again.
Okay.
You found it?
Was this yours or something?
No, there's a rumor going around that some gang kid lost a huge thing of coke at our school.
That Braxton kid just ditched it in front of me.
Oh!
And you didn't think, oh, that's a
Oh,
lot
boy.
of illegal drugs. Maybe more trouble than there were.
Oh my god, yes, yes, yes.
The law.
I'm not talking about the law. I'm talking about MS-13's name on the side of the fucking bag. They're gonna kill you if they find out.
You guys don't hear it?
I'm
Maybe I
trying to
will after you
remember
say
the
it.
Among
I
Us
might
VA
when you say
videos.
it, yeah.
I need to hear the last one before I buzz in
You
again.
just need to choose something with meaningful lyrical content. What do you think about Tupac? The lyrical content of Tupac was such an important submission of modern poetry by the African American community.
And the last one.
Okay, this last one I'm not
The
gonna.
teacher's just gonna like yell at me in front of everybody. You think their salary determines how smart they are? Isn't it just a number on paper? Okay, but that doesn't solve my problem. I've been here for the last 10 minutes and I can't think of any good excuse.
Kiwi.
Okay, first one is Kuching. And I know that because I miss
Okay.
Kuching. I miss Kuching's old voice so bad. Second one is Raiden Shogun. The third one, I think it's Kuki Shinobu, but it's been a hot
Hmm.
minute since I've heard Kuki Shinobu's voice. So I'm gonna just lock in
What?
Kuki Shinobu.
What the hell?
Oh,
You
I'm
got
wrong,
it correct,
aren't I?
actually.
Wow.
Wait, really? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
right.
Okay, the
Wow.
second I reheard it, I heard Kuching. I heard it. But the third one was like a shot
You
in
said
the
it's
dark.
like original Kuching's voice? I didn't even realize Kuching had changed VA.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah. OG
Oh, yeah.
Kuching.
I see. Okay.
I mean, not
I knew I
OG,
heard
just
that
the
first one before.
older one.
Okay.
Just not the new coaching. Just
I heard that first one in
Older.
like those videos where the VAs are playing Among Us.
Yeah.
Like the anime.
Okay.
I was like, I definitely heard this in one of those.
I know Yanfei's voice actor's pretty in like a lot of things too. So that's why I like shot that one in the
Mhm.
dark.
Kiwi. No, Kran, you can do it. I believe in you. There's still a chance.
Bring it back.
Just the last
Uh,
4 questions.
Normal
Easy.
questions.
We can break double digits.
Normal questions for 7.
Yeah.
So, which two of these is
Oh.
not a Genshin Jeopardy?
Oh god. Okay.
Oh god.
I edited some. I have edited them in some way, some lower quality, some added a watermark, so
Okay.
you can't really meta game from the quality or the watermark.
I see. I
But
see.
here it is.
That's amazing.
I hope it's not a Genshin ad, but it probably is.
I hope it is.
I hope it is.
That would get me to play the game. That would get me to play
Would
the
it?
game.
Okay. I guess I'm too much. I'm not that much of a memer.
I
I
haven't
guess.
seen any Genshin ads.
That has to be a Genshin ad.
It's on TikTok. I don't
I've
use
seen
TikTok.
this
I don't know.
before. I swear I've seen this before.
Yeah, that seems very
Like,
Genshin-esque.
one just doesn't feel like a Genshin ad to me because I think Hoyo does more like professional looking Genshin ads, but I don't know. I haven't seen
Have you
that many.
seen some of the
They
Genshin
did-
ads though?
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
some of
haven't.
them,
though.
they
I
like
haven't.
They're
they hire like
some of them
cosplayers
are-
and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, because Genshin pays a lot of their Hoyo creators and then puts them up as ads.
Oh, yeah.
So
I mean,
they
I've-
don't have to
I mean,
be,
I've
like,
done
super
I've done ads
professional.
for them. That's true.
They
Yeah,
also
so
used to
they-
do fan
That's
videos,
true,
like,
okay,
promote
yeah.
fan videos.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Okay. So it could be freaking
Oh.
anything.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
all right, I guess we're watching this.
I have prepared a song uniquely just for you. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It's gone.
Oh,
I guess.
Okay.
not that one.
There's no way that's one.
Do you recall anything about this?
God.
I really don't know what happened. Also,
Okay.
young boy from Mondstadt,
This is so long.
Timmy, reported that one of his pigeons was lost. Witness says
This one's
a
definitely an
mysterious
ad.
traveler has been seen near the bridge.
It was a very high effort ad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is awesome.
This is an ad from someone that doesn't play Genshin. So they put extra effort.
They hired a
Yeah.
company for this.
No, I think they just got a. This is probably a large enough creator that
Or
they got.
three guys.
They got a big paycheck from Ohio, so they put in effort.
He's eating the pigeon.
It's just
Oh, no.
it's just a school project. Here's the fourth one.
Okay.
It's Sea-Dog VA.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, now I'm thrown off.
I have no idea. That might just be him memeing.
It might just be from one of his cosplay videos, but the
Yeah.
cosplay video might have been sponsored.
They sponsor Sea-Dog all the time,
Yeah.
you guys. They
Yeah,
sponsor him
that's the
all the
thing.
time.
Yeah. But also, Sea-Dog could easily do something like that when he's not sponsored, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I didn't even buzz. I should have buzzed.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
I forgot we were playing a game show.
I got late.
All right.
We're just watching funny
Kiwi.
ads now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I hope it's not the bottom middle because that's not the Mona one. That's not even her voice actor.
Yeah.
Why would they pay someone to do that when it's not even her
there's
voice
two.
actor?
Yeah, there's two, right?
There's
Oh,
Yeah.
two
there's
of these,
two?
not one.
Then I'm gonna say bottom middle, and I will say top middle, just to throw that in the ring. I think you threw that in there to be like, yeah,
he
because it's all
missed a little bit
serious,
of
but it's
Mm.
yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Top middle and bottom middle is actually incorrect.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. So Luna,
You're up, Soru.
Bottom middle and bottom right was my guess.
bottom middle and bottom right is also incorrect.
Ah.
Miss.
Oh.
Okay, well that was my guess, so now I gotta do something else.
It's gonna be the
You guys
Sea-Dog.
are
It's gonna
going
be,
bottom middle.
I'll go
like,
yeah, maybe the bottom
both
middle
of
is
the
an
ones
ad.
on the
Mm.
left.
Bottom
Actually,
left and
no, oh, never mind. I already answered.
you can change. It's fine.
I was gonna change it to I don't trust bottom right and top left.
Bottom
Oh,
right
I
and
guess.
top left is also incorrect. No crap.
Okay.
Oh.
You're the last.
Come on,
did
no
you
crying.
say-
You got this. You got this.
Did you say something about the bottom middle before? There's no way they would sponsor
Yeah,
my
that's
money.
not even her
that
voice
song.
actor. That'd be so weird.
There's no way they would. My guess
If
was
that is
my
an ad, I
first
hope their
guess.
marketing person got fired.
Yeah, no, there's no way
Uh.
that bottom middle and top left.
Actually,
Bottom middle and top left. It's
Yeah.
correct. It is the top
Oh,
left. and
let's
bottom
go.
middle.
Let's
Let's
go!
Wow.
got it.
Finally.
This audio
Make
is
that an
actually
ad. That's so good. Make that an
That was
ad.
Funky
is so
Town?
good.
Okay.
the audio was funky down, but I had to remove the
Oh,
audio.
the audio
as
was funky
the-
town.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hoyo,
that's so
sponsor
funny.
that creator.
That was the
Yeah,
final
sponsor that creator.
Okay, Nokran, you have the board. You can
Oh my God, I
be the hold on 9 points. Yeah, you can go
Hey,
second.
you can come back here.
Let's
Technically,
do
you can go second.
math.
Oh boy.
Okay, man.
I like
Get
Final man.
ready.
I don't, but
How much more would it cost to fully maximize a character?
Oh.
It was in 300k to win. Level 90 talent, level
This.
10. 5-star artifact.
Oh,
chance,
includes
and level
weapons.
90
Oh,
5-star weapon.
fuck.
Oh, includes weapons.
Okay, so
level 95-star weapon.
Artifacts is a
damn.
weird thing, by the way, because artifacts vary on their more input, like depending on if what kind of thing you feed into it. If you feed an existing level artifact, it's less more, by the way. So, you know,
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's a-
Assuming you didn't give like all level 0 artifacts are fed.
Okay. So yeah, okay.
No crown.
I want to say it's about 12.5 million.
12.5 is incorrect. Soluna.
Oof.
The artifacts makes it a lot harder. I'm gonna guess like 9 million because I know like level 90 talent level 10. Assuming triple crown might be higher. I think that's like 6 million, and I think a level 90 weapon is like 2 million. And then I think artifacts are probably another million on top of that. That's my guess. So 9 million.
You said 9 million?
Yeah.
It's incorrect.
Damn.
Miss.
I'm gonna go 8.2.
That is also incorrect. Kiwi.
I think I'm gonna say 5 million. Did anyone say 5 million? 5 million? I don't know if anyone said it yet.
No one said it.
No, I don't think so.
5 million is my answer.
That is incorrect. I guess we'll do this until someone gets it right. No crown.
funny number
Let's
time?
go a little lower this time. 10.5.
That is incorrect. Soluna.
No.
9.5 mil.
Also incorrect.
Okay.
Miss.
I'll keep with the pattern and go 8.5.
False. Kiwi.
6.7 million.
No, you're not getting again. You're not getting it again.
Wait, is
Incorrect.
that the answer? Is that the answer?
That is not the answer. No. thankfully.
Could you imagine though how funny that would be?
All right.
No crown.
Oh, okay. Let's go in the middle this time. 11.5.
Incorrect. You just
Oh.
that's too high. I'll just tell you it's too high.
Okay. I thought it was
Okay,
too
all
high.
right.
Colder.
all
Colder.
right. Okay then. I'll do 9. No, we'll do 10.1.
10.1 is incorrect. Kiwi.
Ooh, playing the game.
I'm gonna lowball it. I'm just gonna say like 3.5.
What? No,
is
it
incorrect.
costs like
So
3
low.
million to like level 80 a character.
Yeah.
No, it's like 2 million to like 90 a character without talents and weapon.
But talents are so expensive, Kiwi. They're like $1 million per talent if you want to crowd them. Like more than $1 million.
They're
'cause
like 1.5.
yeah. It's so living in Tavad is expensive.
None of you have gotten it right. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm pretty sure
you
we're
guys are
close.
the meta experts. Laugh at yourself.
Sorry, I gotta make fun of
whoa.
you, Kiwi,
Don't
because
include me in-
you're the rich one. You have all the points.
I'm a lore creator.
You're-
You laugh at me for not knowing, but you guys haven't gotten
No,
it.
you're the top 1%, Kiwi. You have 25 points in this game show.
We need to redistribute.
Yeah,
That's true. You are
Soluna.
winning.
This is class solidarity.
Yeah.
Capitalism is.
Everyone
that's
has
here,
guessed.
guys.
Is it still get within 300k? Because I feel like there's some. Like we've guessed like 8.5, 9, 9.5. So now I'm gonna be like I don't know, 9.2 million.
Incorrect. Okay,
Okay.
guess within 500k.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, it would be funnier if I do guess with. Yeah, guess 400k. That's funnier.
Okay.
400. Wait, why is that
Funnier.
funnier? Wait, why is that funnier?
That is funnier.
Did I reset the buzzer?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, no crown.
This might still be too high. 9.9.
Incorrect. Miss.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So 9.5. No, 10.5.
Incorrect.
I
Soluna.
guess 10.5. No, I guess it's.
Yeah.
What did I guess originally?
Oh,
Did I guess
don't know.
9 million?
I don't know. I can't keep track.
8.8 million.
That is also incorrect.
Okay.
Kiwi.
Did anyone say 9.4?
someone probably sent something around there.
Yeah, they said
Someone at
they
some
did
point.
say
We've
originals.
said every number. I don't know at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
I've got my next guess
I
locked in.
don't. 9.4.
Incorrect.
it must be higher. The artifacts F thing so much. I don't remember how much it costs for an artifact if you have only fodder thrown into it.
It's not higher than 11.5, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, apparently.
The equivalent is XP equals Mora if you know, like, don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh
I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Nokran.
I'll do a reverse of the funny meme. 7.6.
Fucking hell.
Wait.
Oh, wait, let me pause on this screen.
I
hate this game. I hate this game.
Yeah, wait.
This seems way low.
I actually thought the original amount before artifacts and all that stuff was like 8 point something.
So like
But
artifacts.
that might have been Star Rail. I'm not
Artifacts are like 400k XP each. They're like 1.2 million. Each crown talent is like
Dang.
1.5 million.
270 XP here.
And then it's 270. Okay, I overestimate. So what? So that's
Wait, you didn't have a crown. It only goes up to level 9.
Yeah.
Level 9.
Oh wait, I didn't know this actually.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
damn.
missing, like,
this is a
2.1
KQM
million
This
more
is a
out.
KQM standards bullshit
yeah.
sheet. I hate
Oh my
KQM
God, I
standards.
didn't notice
Propaganda.
Yeah.
Hold on, how
Yeah.
much did you say?
This is why I was guessing 9 million.
Like 700. Okay.
Like we have to add this. That's 2.1 million. This is why I was guessing in the 9 million range. I have no idea who the hell got it right then.
Someone said 8.5 though. Who said 8.5 first?
I don't know who did it first. 'Cause I think
Was I don't know.
Who said it?
I don't remember.
I know I said
It was
8.5
me.
at some
I
point.
think
but I don't
Nogran
remember.
said
I
it,
don't-
right?
it might have-
Nogran?
No, no, no.
Right, Nogran?
I think it's
Yeah, I
Nogran.
think,
see what
I
you're
think
Right?
Nogran
Yeah,
said
I
it.
see what you're trying to
I think
do
so.
here.
I think you really earned that one.
I will. No, I will
I think
not.
Nogran said it.
I don't know.
I will not
honestly.
take the pity point.
You don't. You want
I got
last
it
place?
wrong.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean,
Solona.
third
Yeah.
place is the worst place because like I'm not a winner. I'm not a loser. I have nothing special.
I got it wrong.
I mean, you can
don't
still
say
get these
that.
two.
I'm being silly.
You can still get these two.
It's true. It's,
Oh
wait.
my god, sorry, my
Well, no,
mom's
but
so
I
bad.
can't win.
You know what
Oh
you
wait, I could
are?
beat Mies.
You know
I
what
could beat
you are,
Mies.
though? You're double
Yeah, you
digits.
can beat
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
You know you are though. You're double
I have to
digits.
lock in here. I can't be third now that you set
Here.
that precedent.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Kran, you're also double digits just for you.
Oh what?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yay.
nice.
Yeah. Actually, you should know. Technically,
Zero
okay.
represents my brain cells.
So technically, you should follow sig figs. So technically, it should be 8.0, not 0.8. A 0 before 8 is still one significant figure, therefore it's not double digits. But 8.0 is double digits. This is science
Love.
bullshit. I'm sorry, but like technically, it should.
Love.
That's still double digits. That's 2 sig figs. But
The
not
second you guys started like meta whoring out and was like, oh my god, like numbers, calcs, I've zoned out. I gotta be honest with you.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the spreadsheets and
The
like,
only
closed my
numbers,
eyes.
the only numbers question was the Mora question here. That was the only actual math question there.
And that's simple algebra,
Yeah.
baby.
Or
That's all
most
I
songs
know.
started playing in my head. I just I unlocked myself.
Bro, I auto add every
Locked
time.
out of the
and then
house,
just
call a
click add.
locksmith.
Who doesn't?
Every
auto
time I
add?
level a character, I just auto add. I don't pay attention to the Mora cost.
I actually
All I
actually
know
plan
is
out
I'm
my crap.
constantly freaking
so-
poor in this game.
Yeah.
I
I'm
plan out
always
The
my
only
stuff.
reason I
poor.
know
So
that-
you know.
I just know that because I use like third-party tools to plan character
Oh.
builds, so they tell me how much more I need.
I have a
To be
notepad where
fair,
I
don't build
put
every
it down.
character, So
Yeah.
I
Cheater,
haven't-
cheater, pumpkin eater.
I'm a cheater, sorry.
Wow.
I'm just
Wait.
kidding.
External
Solona.
filters.
Bringing my external knowledge to this trivia.
Oh yeah, sorry. Characters for 7, Q7, whatever.
Characters for 7. What are all the characters classified as another world in the Genshin Wiki?
Ooh.
Mies.
I'm gonna go. Aloy is definitely one of them. Traveler is definitely one of them.
Does this
Wait, don't you
include?
just
Is this
have-
just playable characters or non-playable characters too?
Playable.
Okay.
I think that's it because I think Skirk is classified as something else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with just
your
the-
guess. Traveler, aka Ether and Lumine, and Aloy.
Yeah.
That is incorrect. Kiwi.
Does NPCs count or no? Are they just playable?
No, only playable characters.
Okay, so Traveler, Aloy, Skirk, and I am going to throw in Arlecchino in there.
Hmm.
That is incorrect. Soluna.
Traveler, Aloy, Skirk, and no Arlecchino.
That is also incorrect.
Damn it.
No crown.
Wait, I don't have a guess now. That was gonna be my guess.
I want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know why you thought Arlecchino Kiwi. I'm curious why. But
Yeah,
anyways,
I was gonna say.
Because have you guys read Pairware? Like I told you to.
Oh, I haven't read it. So
Or
I'm
not
sorry. I haven't
Pairware,
done the homework yet.
fucking-
You
not
didn't give me a
Pairware. Freaking.
Please.
Oh my god. Well, because
Arlecchino's a
the
valid
orphanage she
guess.
comes from,
Uh-huh.
because all the orphanage she comes from, all the kids there are Outlanders.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Lore.
No crown.
Double it
You
and
can
give it
just
to the
say-
next person because I do not have a guess anymore.
Okay, does chat have an answer maybe?
I have a
Yes.
guess. Someone guessed
Okay,
mannequin in
go.
my chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Was mannequin the
that's
last one?
true.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Wait,
Sneaky,
what?
sneaky.
Last one.
Oh.
I want to contest
Technically,
that
they're playable.
because what's her name made them into that.
I mean, if you
Mhm.
wanna fight with someone, there's the Genshin Wiki contributors there, and not
Go,
me. You know?
Kiwi,
I'm just a
go
messenger.
submit an edit to the Genshin
Yeah.
wiki.
Submit a
What?
comment.
Fandom
I'm
Genshin Wiki,
very-
the greatest.
I-
website
I-
Just
ever.
the
Didn't
messenger
Octavia
here.
make them? Octavia made them.
I agree with your
Into
logic
that.
here. Yeah, I agree with your logic, but the question did technically say what the wiki says, and if the wiki is wrong, that's why the answer is wrong. But technically, the answer is correct to say mannequin because the wiki is wrong. But you're right. Does that make sense?
You have to. It does.
You said that in the most
No.
confusing way possible.
I'm sorry.
That was a very
I don't- it
convoluted
wasn't
way to
really
say I agree with you, but you're wrong.
That's what the wiki says,
No,
and the question
I-
was asking about the wiki.
I agree with Kiwi, but based on the phrasing of the question, the wiki is wrong, and therefore,
Maybe
for the
we
purpose
should
of the
get all
game
of our
show,
facts from the wiki.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, we should get our facts from Kiwi.
No-
That's it's like
The last
same
time I
thing,
played the
kinda.
game was 10 months ago. Yeah, that's why it's a bit outdated.
You're good.
I guess
Uh,
it's
I honestly
Soluna now,
forgot the
last time
mannequin
it was Kiwi.
existed.
Someone in my chat said mannequins actually come from another world. That's one of the rare bit of lore the game gives us about Miliastra Wonderland.
It's
Okay.
because
I don't know.
Miliastra is another world. So if they're
Oh.
using that as like the mannequins coming from another world,
Okay.
Wonderland.
like I guess, but
hmm
but Octavia made them.
Another world is kind of a loosey goosey term, you know.
I guess it's
so,
debatable here.
Vacuous,
like,
yeah.
like the I don't know, like going to
Like
Enkonomia.
technically,
Enkonomia could be another.
Enkonomia, yeah, I was gonna say Enkonomia is technically another world.
No,
Yeah.
Enkonomia is part of the deep sea.
But from the perspective of someone
Is
living
it bad
not
if I
in the
ask
deep
what
sea,
the deep sea is?
It's the deep sea is just a generalized term of anything that isn't to that. So like Enkonomia is part
which
of
is another
one,
world.
Yeah.
You could conceive of that as another world, particularly from the perspective of Tibet characters, right? That's why I was saying it's a loosey goosey term. So
Oops, I
like,
buzzed by accident.
oh, what's your
no
what's your
problem.
answer?
What's your
Yeah.
Trivia for Q7.
Okay, trivia for Q7. There's an artifact set that does not have a set bonus. What is its name?
Oh,
Soluna.
My gut was going to tell me that it was actually the one set bonus, but that's technically a set bonus. I actually don't know the answer to this question. Frick.
I'll just say this is the hardest question here, and I don't think anyone's getting it.
Yeah, I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, I don't know its name. I have no answer. I have nothing's going to mind. Pass, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Double give
buzzed
it
to
to the next
buzz.
person.
I buzzed to buzz.
Yes.
I'm not coming
Yeah.
up with an answer yet.
Yeah. This is a good question.
Okay, Kiwi.
I don't know the name of it, but there's like a 1-star artifact set that's
Mhm.
like there's only 2 pieces and it's a
Mm.
flower and a feather and it's like the light it like essentially like symbolizes like life and death or something like that. I don't know the name.
this is some lore stuff
Wow.
right here.
No crown.
The name is Subscribe to Horbiko on YouTube.
Wow.
God,
Okay.
this is the best
I don't
promo
know.
ever. Technically, what's it called? Kiwi was right. It is
Initiate.
the flower of life and
Yeah,
death.
initiate.
It is only
I
available.
swear
in
to God,
first
I've never
domain
seen
to
these.
initiate.
Okay,
It
yeah.
is, I think, only available in the first 3 domains in
Wow.
which Amber, Lisa, and Kaya.
That might be one of the rarest things to actually have on your account then. I feel like people throw them
No,
away.
you don't have them. They're just in the playable.
Oh, they're only
Oh,
on
yeah,
equipped.
they're just
on like
Yeah.
the trials.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
very very good
wow.
hard trivia question. That's such niche
Uh-huh.
information. Holy.
Wow.
Still not a lore question. We can give.
I mean,
the-
Kiwi somehow got a lore from that though, still, which is incredible.
Hold that one out.
Okay, Kiwi, you're the winner of today's game. Congratulations.
By a slight margin.
Do you want to?
Just
Do you want to
Rigged.
give points to
a close
some
one.
other peasants?
Yeah, share your wealth around.
Wait, do I want to
the
what?
peasants.
Share your wealth around, Kiwi.
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
We will rise
yeah.
up against the
I want
bourgeoisie.
I want to wager all my points and give them to Knockran. Congratulations,
No.
Knockran, for winning
Yeah.
today's
Oh my god.
online trivia
Ooh.
game.
I will not accept them.
Oh my-
Okay,
They just
Kiwi is
disappear.
last now. Kiwi is at 0 points.
What are
Your
they?
donation has gone unanswered.
That's what
This is
gambling
what-
does, kids.
I see.
That's
That's
what,
what gambling
never
is.
wager all your points.
Never double or
Thank
nothing.
you.
Yeah. Put it on green. Put it on green.
Put it on green. Thank you for
Every
participating
day.
in today's game. I hope you enjoyed
Thank
it.
you for inviting
Yeah, it
us.
was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
thanks
was
for having
fun.
me.
Thank you
fun, it
for
was fun.
having us.
Really?
I had a lot
I-
of fun.
There were totally not 3 what's it called, Zhongli questions and 2 Zora questions.
Zero Zhongli
Is he your
bias.
favorite character?
0.
0 Zhongli. He's not my favorite character, but my friend keeps having this stupid osmanthus wine taste.
Oh, okay. So he's stuck in 2022 Genshin memes or 2021 Genshin memes in his head still.
No, no,
But
he
they're
just.
so good though.
No, I know it
They're
is.
so
It's
good.
funny. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just he's always active on the screen, and whenever we're together, I just hear osmanthus wine taste.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, that was the game. I hope
Been
you
on
liked
the
it.
Yeah, it was fun.
dome. Yeah.
Thank you for
Thanks for
joining.
inviting me.
Thank you for
Mhm.
having
Thank you.
us.
Have a good day, guys. I'll leave now. Take my leave.
Bye.
See
Alright.
ya.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.
Right.
Bye bye. Anyone feel free to on the YouTube. I don't have anything for the Twitch viewers. Twitch, you'll have to check in YouTube. Links for everyone's channels, Twitches, whatever is in the YouTube description. So yeah, that was fun. And now we get to see how long it takes me. That took about as long as I expected it was going to. Now I get to see how long it takes me to do the list. What time is it in the stream? 2 hours and 22 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna jot that down so I can put a pin comment. 0222 00. All right, turn in your dailies. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let me get the chat properly formatted on my screen. Yeah. Anyways, was everyone like it? I thought that was a lot of fun. I was terrible. But I don't know. You know what I feel dumbest about was how bad I was at buzzing in when I wanted. Like, I missed so many early points by like not buzzing in properly. I just whatever. And you know what the worst part is? One of the main after school things I partook in middle school and high school, and like this is what like I still talk to these friends every week that I got from this after school program is Knowledge Bowl, which was basically just. It was literally an in-person thing where you competed with different schools and you answered, questions. Usually it was like, school learning type questions. There was math, history, different whatever. And there's literally a buzzer that we'd have to press. Like I've had these habits in my brain since I was young of how to press a buzzer quickly, and I failed. How do I fail when I had training from a young age? Anyway, whatever. Mies was only better because of the beginning. I know. Me and me should have been evenly matched because Mies and I are the same person. Which I'm saying because that's a meme at this point. So, anyways, you won the character leveling more question. Yeah, they gave me points for that. So yeah, that was an understandable mistake on their part because they looked up some information from someone who made that spreadsheet and they assumed level 9 talents, which yeah. But yeah, I was pretty sure it was around 9 million. I was a little bit wrong on what the cost of. I thought it was like 400,000 XP for some reason for leveling an artifact from 0 to 20. So I overestimated that a little bit, but then I think I underestimated some other things. So it ended up balancing out. Because I was pretty confident. That's why I kept on saying like 9 million and then 8.5 million. I don't remember exactly what I said first, right? But I said, 9 million, 8.5 million, 8.8, and 9.2. Like I was pretty dang confident it was around there because I've, had to plan resources before, and I do it all the time, where like I go and look at, okay, what talents do I want to get to level 10 for this character upcoming? And I knew confidently that like I always had to plan like at least 5 million or more just for like level 90ing a character and getting a couple talents to level 10 at minimum. And then if you add triple crowning on top of that, that's another like 1.5 million more, right? You add a 5-star weapon on top of that and you add artifacts. Then I was like, okay, now it goes from the 5 to 6 million more that I normally plan around into the 8 to 9 million range. That's why I was so confident about it. But yeah, it was 7.5 million. I was like, what the, yeah. So anyways, a buzzer in school, very competitive school. Knowledge Bowl is just a fairly common thing around the United States in general in the school systems. I assume it's still a thing. But yeah, it's basically just a trivia after school competition for nerds. Basically, the people who just like learning and knowing things is what that after school program was for. I'll go mute my Discord. Kiwi sent a message. She feels bad about the coughing. I just told her to get well soon. I don't think anyone has to feel bad. Her coughing would be nowhere near as bad as my coughing. My coughing is like I might cough into the mic by accident, and that's terrible. It's like that's blowing air straight into the mic. So her coughing was like the kind of coughing that in editing you can easily remove. Anyways. But also it's the holidays and like everyone gets sick. Like I went to a family gathering yesterday. I'm just going to assume in 3 days I'm going to get sick. So anyways, yeah, that was fun. It was fun. Check out the everyone's channels, particularly Orbigo the host. They obviously had to put a bunch of work into making that. My stake in this was very little. I was just invited to it and had to spend 2 hours on a live stream. So you should check out their channel. A 5-star weapon alone is 1 million. I thought it was like 2 million actually.
Thank you for.
Let me check. No, it's. I thought it was like. No, it's not 2 million. I don't know. Anyways, like I wasn't like. I wasn't that surprised that I could have been wrong, right? When the range was only 300k. But the problem was like, particularly after he's like, oh, it's not 10 million. Because at first I was very confident it had to be at least like 9 million ish, and then that was like, okay, I guess go higher. And then he was like, oh no, it's not 10.5, it's not 11 million. You're too high. He was like, you're way too high. I was like, what? I was like, how are they way too high? So yeah. Anyways, flu season. I mean, it's not just flu season. It's just holiday season. A bunch of people go and gather with their family, and then they go back to live and work wherever they work, and then you just naturally have an intermingling. Like flu season happens as a side effect of people visiting people more. Generally speaking, at least in the United States, I think. It's not, I don't even think it's like, I don't think there's anything ingrained in the flu itself that is seasonal. I think it's just people end up intermingling more in groups that they don't normally intermingle with, which is how you get transmission of disease. So, contagious diseases, that is. But I'm not a doctor, don't quote me on that, to be clear. I'm just a twit who likes knowing things and fails to answer trivia questions. So, anyways. by the way, this has nothing to do with anything. Do you guys think I personally, so like there's problems with this. I understand. I know the problems with defining this way. I think viruses count as life, okay? Because I think the biological definition of life is a overly constrictive definition for what life is. And I think the viruses are absolutely life forms, right? They're things that are made of the same material on a baseline level that like all other things that exist are as life on Earth is. And they have a process of self-replication, and they interact with all other forms of life like everything does. Like, it's one of the things that annoyed me in school, and it's one of the things that annoys me today about like biology, is the fact that viruses aren't considered life forms. They just exist in this weird pseudo middle ground of like whatever. Anyways, I think viruses are super interesting, and I think the fact that biology defines them as not life makes like people treat them differently, and that's weird. It's not like I think viruses need to be protected species or anything. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying, but like I think people take the study of viruses as just the study of how we cure human diseases or animal diseases, whatever, or plant diseases. That's a really important field of study, is making sure you can protect like agriculture from disease. They literally can't self-replicate. Okay, they self-replicate with other life forms, right? That's my problem. Is like I don't think life makes sense to define on like guess what Nakata, I don't fucking press the wrong button. I don't fucking self-replicate. I pressed the mute button instead of the I do not, and I'm pretty sure you don't either. I do not possess the ability to self-duplicate myself. Neither do viruses. They interact with other things that have genetic material in order to self-replicate. So, anyways, I actually think the definition of life should be more loosey-goosey. But, anyways, like I think life. I think the definition of life is just a. What do I think the definition of life should be? What am I doing? I need to. No, sorry, we're getting. This could be a topic I could go on for an hour about. So that's just not. Viruses aren't living, they're machines. Okay. Fine. You know what? We're gonna talk about it. I think. What is a system, right? I think a system is on the simplest level. A system is something that exists that takes inputs from reality and then based on those inputs outputs something else. I think that's what a system is. At a core, really simple level. And the reason this is important for life and machines is machines are systems that take inputs and do outputs. That's a computer? No, it isn't. You do inputs and outputs. Like everything we do as flesh bags is taking inputs and outputs. Right? You're not getting inputs from a user. I'm not saying inputs from a user. I'm saying inputs, like sensory information, you seeing things around you, you talking to someone is an input, and then you output something as a side effect of that. A computer takes an input? No. A system takes an input and then outputs something. I'm not talking, like, anyways. So, machines or computers are, I think, systems that we ascribe to things that we created, generally speaking. So, you know, not things that are we ascribe like non-natural things are machines or whatever that do systems of inputs and output. Yeah, turning sugar into calories. Yeah, that's an input and an output. And there's an input of like the yeah, whatever. life, I think, is just the natural system. Like, what we should describe life as is just the system, a system that naturally occurs, right? A system that isn't created by us, kind of thing. Like, which, that is to say, like, machines in many ways can be the same thing. They're just different variations of systems. And life is just where you draw the line on specific components within those systems, because the nuance of what a system is not what the input and output is. Well, I mean, that is part of it. Part of the nuance of systems and like what would be a life system versus what would be a machine system is what inputs and outputs they take. Yes, because something taking in sugar and outputting calories is probably a life system and not a machine system. But you could technically make a machine that inputs sugar and outputs energy in some form. That's what calories are, right? It's just a unit of energy. You can have a machine that literally burns sugar and turns it into some form of energy, technically, even if it's not an efficient energy conversion. So a system is just an input and output, and what kinds of inputs and outputs would define what kind of label you give that system. Like, my perspective is everything is basically a system on some level. Not literally everything, because some things are just things that don't take inputs and outputs. A rock does not take an input and output. So a rock can be part of the system. Anyways, the true complicated parts of systems, though, is of course all the in-between. It's what is in between. And the minor details are what are the inputs and outputs, but then the real details is what is the in-between. What is the actual process that goes from taking an input and doing an output? And that's, I think, where the real definition of life is. And that's where it's complicated. So I don't have a real definition of life other than life is a system. And I think viruses are very clearly under this perspective that life is a system. I think viruses are very clearly part of the same system of life. Right, kind of thing. I don't know exactly how you strictly define that label, but it's very clear to me if you perceive of life as a system, then viruses interact with that same exact system, essentially. So, Pluto's not a planet, viruses are not living, that's just how science is. Yeah, I know. But my point is the scientific definition of life is not a very useful definition of life. Except to specific, very hyper-specific fields of study. But, like, I don't know, anyways. Economy is a system. I didn't... F off. I did not say every system is living. I said life is a system. Stop logical fallacying, please. Just because I said life is a system does not mean I'm saying systems are life. But yes, economy is a system. And if you want something that's like my vibe, if you want something that's not living, that I would say is not living, I think most people would agree is not living, but then gets shockingly close to being its own living thing in like the way it exists in reality, I think language is extremely close to like being life. Because it's not something we directly create. It's something that comes out of our mouths, but we didn't create it. We didn't like create it with intention, right? It's something that exists, right, as a side effect of ourselves. Yeah, a system is not life, but life is equals a system. Press the doubt button. Go look up logical fallacies and understand what you did, Dean Greaves. I don't like. Do you not understand that when we're defining things, like just because I'm saying life is a system does not equal system? All systems are life. Just because apples are fruit does not mean all fruits are apples. That's literally what you said to me. The nuances where the definition breaks down. Look, nuances is important. But I'm just saying, I think it annoys me. That's all I'm saying. Is it annoys me that viruses are defined as not living. Because they're part of the same life system to me. And that's all it is. Anyways, it feels wrong to me. Anyways, why did I start yapping about that? I don't remember. Cat cam? Sure. And then we'll get into here. Let me... Where's my... Is that it? There it is. Okay. Let's do the thing I actually meant to do. I need to... What time is it? That was a good 20-minute yap. 2:39 in the stream. Okay. My plan for the day is to not get distracted about viruses for some reason. We're going to do this. Where's my... There's the thing. There we go. But we're going to do this. We're going to finish... I was going to say finish this. Just do this. Okay. You can be part of the life system but not be alive. Mitochondria is part of the cell, but it itself is not alive. I kind of disagree with that too, but we can agree to disagree there. I don't care. It's fine. I actually do. I think in multicellular organisms with how organelles and how like stuff like the mitochondria was like one of the main theories for how like complicated life forms like ourselves originally formed in the first place was that like mitochondria were their own like distinct life form originally and then ended up getting absorbed through weird processes that happen, right? So anyways, and like if the mitochondria is basically the same thing as it was originally when it first got absorbed, when it was a distinct life form, why is it now not a distinct life form just because it's part of a larger whole now? Are we saying the bacteria? There's bacteria in our body that we label as distinct life forms, that we have like mutual. It's a mutually beneficial relationship, right? They live off of us, and we get benefit from them. They're part of ourselves too. So, anyways, I understand why biology needs to have strict definitions of things. It's just that like for biology itself, I don't even know if it's that important to delineate specific things as like viruses being life or not very often is maybe my vibe, and that's maybe where the frustration comes from. I don't know. It's non-specific. I'm not trying to write a science paper here, yo. I understand, but we are arguing about symbolic things of what is or is not life. Anyways, where's my cat? Oh, they're being cute. I see.
And strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
There you go. Not a very exciting cat cam, but there you go. Agree to disagree in the definition. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to argue with me other than, you know, like you just fundamentally disagree. I don't even know what you're disagreeing with, but that's fine. My point was that we should define life differently because I think it's more useful to perceive of life from a systemic standpoint rather than a let's add 500 labels onto what we define as life because that's what feels right. Because that's what the definition of life seems more like to me. That's all. Anyways. Alright, so I need to grab images. Let's see. For this. So does this work? So I'm gonna copy image from amber.top here and then paste. That's really small and it's also not on a new layer, but I can fix that problem. That's actually, no, that's the right size. Okay, sick. That does work. Okay. There needs to be an argument to argue. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said what my argument was, but anyways. Control C, there we go. Okay. There we go. So we'll do it like this. Perfect. It's conveniently scaled almost perfectly correctly. Okay, cool. So. And ultimately it was just a loosey-goosey philosophy topic at the end of the day. Not something I that strongly feel needs to change in science or anything. I just think it's one of the things I had discontent about the biology field for. Is all. but you could pick out nitpicks of any kind of field, of like standard practices that people assume by for how to describe things that arguably don't matter, or people underestimate the way of how we describe things affects how we perceive things. Like how we utilize language significantly affects our perception of things, and how seriously we take them, and like can affect the kinds of funding research gets, right? But anyways, but no, I don't have the definition. No, I literally acknowledge that I don't have the specific definition of what life would be down pat enough, other than I think it should be viewed from a systemic perspective. If I was actually going to make an argument for defining life from a systemic perspective, I would have to define more parts of the nuance of specifically what the system is in order to make it a proper definition. I'm aware of that, but I'm not a biologist. I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to pretend I have enough expertise to actually properly make a for realsies fucking definition. Right? So of course it has to be vague. I'm acknowledging that it's vague because it fucking has to be. I'm not a twat who's going to argue it's anything more than a vague definition. Because it was originally an argument and a yap I was having on a vibe in the first place. Anyways, sounds political? It's not political. I was literally just yapping about how I think viruses should be defined as life forms. Anyways. Okay. I think I got everything situated. Sorry. All right. 246. Okay. So who do I start with? Let's just go left or right for simplicity. Wait. Sorry, I want to go back to Chenyvale because I like vibing in Chenyvale. That's not Chenyvale. But who do we start with? Most underrated character of 2025. My gut. So someone might expect, that I would say Lanyan. The thing is, I don't know. I think enough people appreciate Lanyan that I don't actually think she's that underrated. I think people underrate certain aspects of Lanyan, particularly the vast majority of players. Like, if you're a hyper meta player who only wants 100 million bajillion damage and you can clear Stygian with your eyes closed, then no, Lanyan's not that character. Neither is Xiao, for that matter. Right? Jeff would not say Xiao is a very meta character, and I would not say Lanyan is a very meta DPS. But for the standards of most players, I think Lanyan has the capability to do more damage than people give credit for. Right? But I don't... so that aspect of her is underrated, but people appreciate other aspects of Lanyan, so I actually don't think she's the most underrated, right? In my mind. She's definitely not the most underrated to me, and I don't think she's the most underrated to most people. I think I need to have an easier way of switching between this. Let me add an additional source here. Let's see. You know what, here, the easy way to do this, I think, is just to switch the order of this, and then... no, maybe not do that. Let's see. Okay, let's just add a browser source or an application source. Okay, and then there we go. Okay, why is it so small? Okay, I just want to be able to pop this up as need be, so I can have the reference of the characters released this year. So. Characters released this year, right, are from Seat Lolly to Durin. And yes, this does include Mannequin, I suppose, and does include Pyro Traveler. So, most underrated character. I think, in some ways, I also want to say, like, Yonsan almost, because way too many people just think of her as, like, a Veracitide unit or a Muika Tide unit. I think, or Kanich maybe, I guess, to some level, but a lot of people don't love Eonsan for Kanich because oftentimes putting Eonsan with Kanich means you're having less healing. Emotes are cute. Thanks. I think that one was that one. Yeah, I think Kip made that emote. It's a fun emote. I gotta have Kip make more of them, honestly. So, anyways, yeah, Varessa is kind of underrated. But no, I actually think it's Ino, but it's weird because like the real problem with Ino is just that she has the Ascendant Gleam requirement, right? In some ways, it actually like, well, no, I think there's other categories here that can apply to. I was gonna say Anefa maybe, but that's like Anefa was underrated originally. Maybe Anefa's comeback character. Like Anefa was originally underrated, but she's no longer underrated. Like people understood pretty quickly that Anefa was valuable. Ino doesn't do really anything without cons. I mean, I agree that Ino wants some constellations to be truly valuable, and I think that's part of the perception of a lot of people, I think, struggling to get value from Ino. Like they'll say circle impact or whatever, but like I know circle impact problems are nowhere near the like level of like that problematic in my opinion relative to like other circle. I think Bennett circle impact is far more annoying than Ino circle impact has ever felt to me. So I just don't care about the circle impact argument for Ino. So I'm gonna say Ino because I actually think as evaluating her as a free unit who with one other non-Troy character, and this can include now Yehoda, which is good, right, at a baseline. Yehoda plus you get VV, you get healing, you get 100 EM for the on-fielder, and then Ino, depending on what constellation level, you get different things, right? But Ino at a baseline, you get Hydro every 2.5 seconds, which for a lot of team contexts nowadays, like just having Hydro present is kind of all you really need. And Yehoda can actually apply extra Hydro if you need more Hydro. And yes, I'm well aware that Yehoda is a clunky ass character. Don't get me wrong. But this being like a compelling combo at a baseline for good application and a good amount of buffing core and a defensive utility core, like for how so many people play the game, that is enough at a baseline. Like doing Ino plus Yehoda plus whatever two other characters that like can get buffs from Animo, like so Hydro, Cryo, Pyro, Electro, whatever, and want Hydro in the team, that can be enough to like carry people through the game, right? As a team core. You could literally start the game today, get the free Ino, get Yehoda C0, play them together for 3 years straight, and probably be fine. Like, not like that team core, not that Ino Yehoda team core is going to carry you through every single Abyss cycle ever. That's not what I'm saying, right? But I think for the general player experience, people underestimate the value that Ino has, especially with how few options we have for Hydra units in the game. In general, like as a free Hydra unit that applies Hydra without any freaking normal attacks being required, the only problem you have to deal with is her energy, but her energy needs are easy to meet. Just put a bunch of energy on her. And then I mean, Chaska was last year, by the way, Ren Dumper. I don't disagree that Chaska's a little bit overhated, but so anyways, I'm not evaluating this completely on meta context. Like I do not like, obviously Ido on a meta context was meant to be replaced by Columbina. No shit, right? But no, I'm not defining Yehoda as secretly good. Chaska's 2024, yeah. So she was the last character, or she and Oron were the last character of 2024. Sorry, I should have made this last year too, but I didn't even think of it. So, anyways, I think Ino. That's my argument for Ino. Is my point, and this might be the main award that Ino gets here. I actually think it's Ino, and I quite strongly feel that, but I don't think I need to yap much more about it. I made a video about it, and in the Ino video, I said that Ino is the worst she was going to be on release, and I feel like if more people get Ino console, I hope Ino is on Jabai or Columbina banner or whatever, so more people end up getting her constellations. Don't want to put anyone else on underrated character. Can I put? I'm gonna put Pyro Traveler here as an honorable mention. I strongly feel that if Pyro Traveler was released, at the beginning of Natlan, which means they would have been a 2024 character, to be clear. They would have been well regarded as a really valuable unit. My conspiracy theory still is that they... Oh, shoot. I just realized I'm dumb. My conspiracy theory is they chose not to release Traveler with Natlan because I think Pyro Traveler, they planned to be good enough that it would have stolen a very small amount of sales from Moeka, and they wanted to make sure everyone wanted Moeka. Oops. And they, you know, so they released Pyro Traveler. That's my... And yes, I know the lore reason, by the way, but lore reasons mean if they wanted to release Traveler earlier, they could have had a lore reason, just the normal reason, right? They purposely wrote a lore reason for Traveler not to be available early. Aoife, I mean, I think Aoife is pretty properly appreciated. I don't think he's that underrated. I don't know, like for what Aoife does, I think he's pretty appreciated. So, yeah. So for character release in 2025, I think Pyro Traveler is really good. To be clear, I think Pyro Traveler is clunky, but I think a lot of people don't even realize how, if you're willing to deal with some of the clunkiness, some of the downtime like issues, use Sack Sword to mitigate some issues, how compelling as an alternative Pyro Traveler is to Moeka in the context where you would, like, Moeka is best in slot as an off-fielder, right? Like, say for Veressa, well, I think Durin's better than Moeka technically for Veressa now, but you get the point. Oh yeah, how do I, oh crap, I didn't even think about the buff characters. Oh, frick. The buff characters should, some of them at least, should be included in this. Oh, frick. Oops, didn't mean to alt tab into the game. Okay, so who are the buff characters? Let me go yoink them. So we have, well, Sucrose is not a real, Sucrose is unchanged, so she doesn't count as a new character. I think Mona is changed enough that Mona can count as a buff character. So we'll put Mona up here in the corner for now. And I'm going to label all these layers so I know. I'm not going to make individual layers for every character, just the buff characters I think are relevant. Okay, and then we have Fischl. Is Fischl fundamentally really changed enough to count her as a buff character? Probably, or count her as a newish character. I don't know. I don't know if it is, because I don't know if it has that much implications for team building. Albedo, I think, does, yeah. I think Albedo deserves so. To be included on a potential here. Buffed Razor's underrated. No, I don't think he's very underrated. This isn't for the underrated. I actually don't think any of the buff characters are that underrated right now. You know, Klee is now good enough to include her as one of the potentials for this list somewhere. Venti. Okay, so you would probably know this if the Venti thing came out. Or the Venti video I recorded came out yet, but it hasn't because I'm dumb. I will add him in the potential list here, but my conclusion on new Venti kit is that my favorite things about Venti is the things that were the same about Venti before his buffs. Like, his buffs change almost nothing to me. They minorly change him in that it's interesting that he can buff Animo units. Or not technically, you can buff Animo units like any unit that can swirl. So like in the Venti video, I tried to like see how garbage Venti Chaska was, and it was pretty bad. But it is interesting the fact that like Chaska can do swirls and therefore get the damage bonus from Venti, right? Kind of thing. So, anyways, like I think Venti is interesting from a context of if you want to main DPS Venti, obviously. But elsewise, the most fun things about Venti are still the things that were always fun about him. That's my vibe. My favorite Venti is double Venti. Official got buffed out of Dendrocomps. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably why they did them. I don't know. Like I'll copy the image and add official here in case. In case it's relevant. Okay. Who else? Albedo for sure should include on the potential list here somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to like think through the actual categories to see if this is not guaranteeing any of them gets a particular placement for me. But all of them are worthwhile enough. I think this is everyone now. Sucrose is pointless. But there we go. Okay. Okay, so I'll keep underrated character as Ino and Pyro Traveler. Most overrated character. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, I know most people would probably expect me to say Moika, but like, I don't necessarily think she's overrated per se. I just don't like her, and she didn't meet my expectations for what I wanted from Moika, right? As you may or may not know, Durin is what I wanted Moika to be. Oh, I do this for Zenless. I hadn't considered it. That'd be interesting. I don't know, maybe if I'm in the mood to. Escoffier, I mean, overrated on the impact for meta. Like, I don't know. I think. What? Okay. I keep on getting notifications from my brother updating his status. On Discord. Can Discord stop telling me that my brother updated his fucking status? Also, why are you doing that, bro? Who updates their status in Discord? Why? Why are you updating your status? And can you stop notifying me to Discord? I don't need to know that my brother updated his status in Discord. Like, he updated his status to say okay, and I got a notification for that. Stop it. Anyways, freaking Discord. And shitification, yay. I do it for the funny. Yeah, I can understand why people use it. I'm more upset with the fact that I was just spitballing being a butthole, I guess. I can understand the appeal of the feature to some people. Why does it notify me? So Skirk is overrated 100%. I actually kind of disagree. I think Skirk has ended up being better than we thought she was going to be. She's so adaptable in a way that's somewhat surprising with how unadaptable her teams are. Right? Like, that's the interesting thing with Skirk. So I don't know. I don't. She's not my most overrated. I can understand why a lot of people would overrate her, to be clear. But I actually really like Skirk's kit overall. She's better than I thought she was going to be. She has way more gameplay nuance than I thought she was going to be. And I'm even still considering like whether or not I want to practice like walk cancel combos or whatever. So is it Chaska? Or it's Chaska. What brain? Is it Mui? Oh. Oh, people might be upset if I put in there. Oh, this is the one that might make people mad. My gut tells me it is this one, though. Because I'll explain my logic, okay? I think the overrated category, to be clear, is going to vary heavily by player. For me, it's Flynn's. We went a long time without a male character. Flynn's has very flashy animations. His gameplay did end up being more fun than I expected. But, and like, yes, he got anti-hyped. Yes, that's true, Sylvian. He got anti-hyped by the community because, oh, he doesn't reach 1 billion DPS. I forgot to, goddamn brain. So, he doesn't really reach 1 million DPS. Yeah, he does the plunge. Like he has nuance. Like, even though he can't plunge, you can still get the plunge buff because of jumping and timing well, which is satisfying. Like, Flynn's has ended up being much more fun to play than I expected in many ways. And I think Flynn's team diversity has improved very significantly, and I like that. What I don't like though, is like a lot of players, like, I think overrate him because of his simplicity of play, and because he has really appealing flashy animations, and because he's the first appealing male 5-star that's like good to play in a long time, right? Like since Nuvillette. So, like, because I think most people probably, like, Kaniche is a male 5-star that's like good, but I think most people probably wouldn't enjoy the people that would enjoy Flynn's, and like I'd say the average Genshin player probably enjoys Flynn's gameplay, but is unlikely to enjoy Kaniche gameplay because there's too much weirdness in Kaniche gameplay, kind of thing. Nefer's less diverse. Yeah, her teams are less diverse, but I like her gameplay more. I could agree that Nefer's overrated too, to be clear. Like, Nefer in some ways ended up being a worse character than I thought she was going to be, to be clear. And too much of Nefer's power level is in... maybe it is Nefer, I don't know. It's weird for me to put Nefer in overrated, because of how much I enjoy her. Like, she ended up being like a character that I really, really like, and she's now like my kind of default go-to for like a easy clear in the second side of Abyss if I don't want to focus on just recording on something on that first side. Like, Nefer couch sales meme. I don't know. It's like she's much more engaging to me. So Nefer ended up being much more enjoyable to me personally, and Flynn's ended up being a little bit more enjoyable than I expected. But the number one thing that disappointed me with Flynn's is because, I mean, maybe there's the disappointment category. Maybe his biggest disappointment, frick. But if I put him in disappointment, who is overrated? Is it Muika? You know, maybe I do put Muika. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I do put Muika here. Okay, I'm gonna tentatively put Flynn's. I'll explain later why Flynn's is in. I haven't finished my original point, but I was going to basically go on how Flynn's was very, very close to being like my favorite character. He could have been my favorite character. He was. I will illustrate later some specific mechanics, minor things they could have changed to make him into my favorite character, but it didn't do that. Instead, they made him relatively boring. So yeah, I know I can put him in multiple categories. I'm aware, but the more I'm thinking over it, the more he's more like disappointment to me. But also Muika is a disappointment to me. Like Muika might be getting that category too. I don't know. Honestly, I don't actually think I'm that disappointed by Flynn's. Other than like, it's so easy to think of the potential he has and he didn't get, and that makes me sad. So I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna delete him for now. He's in a middle ground for me right now, where I like aspects about him, I dislike aspects about him, I wish he was different. I guess in case I don't end up putting him on anywhere here, I will say that all they had to change was remove the way his kit works, right, is you press a skill, he goes into a special skill state, and that has an overall cooldown. I'm fine with that. What I don't like, though, is that he has a secondary cooldown where you have to, like, every 6 seconds, that's C0, every 6 seconds you can do his E again and then do a mini burst that consumes 30 energy, right? I wanted him to be 5-star Sethos, right? I wanted Flynn's to be 5-star Sethos, where as the only limitation would be animation times and how much energy you have, right? That's what I think. Number one, DPS is overrated. I think she's overrated because I dislike her, and I think her gameplay feels like shit to me. But you know, Jeff likes Muika, how Muika feels. He literally says like Muika feels satisfying, like when like he's like, oh, the feedback on when you land the hits is great. I highly disagree. I think that is one of her worst aspects. I think her visual feedback for when she lands hits is extremely off to me. I think her combos are interesting. I think like on a baseline level, the fact that she has her interesting combos is cool. But I think most players using Muika, right? I think most players using Muika overrate her potentially because, oh, she's OP, best character in the game, has Omega DPS at C0, and I have her premium team. But like, if you're not aware at least of how to like optimize to do her 120 to 140k DPS combos, which are not like, it's not like super intuitive to do that, in my opinion. It is not intuitive at all to get to the point of getting to 120 to 140k. Her combos feel very good. I mean, I think they feel good after you practice them purposely. But I don't think most people do that. I think most people are like, oh, Muika's the best character in the game, and I got Muika because she's the best character in the game, and then they just like press Q and get a melt on Muika and then hold charge attack. I think that's what most people are doing. That's my vibe. So I'm gonna put Muika there, based on that, and based on the fact that I dislike her. So I acknowledge that's biased, but this is my list. It's meant to be a biased list, so sue me. I think Muika's overrated because I don't like her, and because I think the way a lot of people play her is not actually reaching what is interesting or reaches her max potential, and therefore they overrate her. I don't overrate her that much because I understand her, so it's a little bit weird to put her in the overrate category for me, but I don't really have any other ideas for who I would put for characters in 2025 specifically that I think are overrated. I mean, maybe I overrated Yehoda. I did actually okay. It's gonna be weird to put Yehoda there. Like, okay, what? Wrong button again. Like I thought Yehoda, after Vompi did some calcs, like I initially thought Yehoda was gonna be extremely clunky and kind of bad. And that turned out to be the case. But then, like, I saw calcs. It was a case of, like, calcs gave me, and some, like, video showcases gave me some amount of hope that Yehoda was going to be more usable than my gut initially said. But my gut was correct. So I think I did end up overrating my hopes for Yehoda a little bit. So maybe I just put Yehoda there, because she just ended up... She's so damn clunky, and then her kit is completely killed by Ascendant Gleam for team building options. Like, she was so close to something really amazing, and, like, her potential with her Meow Ball damage, with that, like, big multiplier converted off-field damage, is, like, high enough that it's like, oh, this is so cool. It's, like, what I've wanted for a long time. And then it just doesn't work because you put two stupid specific limitations. One in just the clunkiness, which I think is fine, but the clunkiness plus these team building limitations with Ascendant Gleam is ass. Shallona's overrated? I think Shalona is properly appreciated overall for her generic utility. She was maybe overrated a bit on release, but that was 2024 character. Why did I put you in best feature? Best feature? No, worst feature. Definitely not OST. Stygian Onslaught. I don't even actually think I don't think Moika is the Stygian Onslaught MVP. She is pretty adaptable to Stygian, to be clear, but I actually think Skirk is probably the most adaptable. As far as like premium team versus premium team, the problem is like Moika, oftentimes for Stygian, has to have her team adapted around her, adapted around the specific boss mechanics in order to utilize Moika properly. And there's a lot of enemies that kind of specifically really reduce Moika's value a lot. Jean, honestly, yeah, I might throw Jean in there as a funny. So I'm gonna tentatively throw Moika here, but we'll go into that more, or you can just watch my Durin video. Oh, there's an anticipated character. Oh, I mean, okay, well, that's easy. You know, that's so easy. That's so easy. Eat Lua, yeah. Definitely. Can I throw this in? I'm gonna throw this in a background removal tool quick. 1 second. 1 second. It's gonna be low res, but it's fine. Alright. Copy. Okay. Bap. No, it's not that low res. That's perfect. Alright. I have no idea what the hell this character's kit is gonna be. She could end up having a kit I hate, let's be real. But I'm gonna put the tail here, that way it looks nice, because it looks like it's intentional that it's cut off. There we go. Yeah, let's shrink her down a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. So I don't know, she might have a useless kit, but I'm very curious what the hell her kit is. And then just in general, I like the character, so yep. Anyways, most anticipated character or upcoming character revealed. No, I don't think that's what this is. I think this is meant to be like characters next year that I'm looking forward to. That's my take on it, at least. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Nicole. Okay. So most overrated character though. I think it might be. Yeah, I'm gonna put Yoda there, I guess, for my personal most overrated character, because realistically, I ended up like rating her. I ended up going into expecting she was gonna be better than she actually was, and that's what overrated is on the simplest level. She is as clunky as I expected, but the problem is the clunkiness in conjunction with the Ascendant Gleam requirement in order to make her kit work just ended up being too much of a restriction and ended up making me overrate her potential. And also it's not as satisfying as I hoped, even if you go through the clunkiness to on-field her, but that's the side effect of her being made to do off-field damage. Character OSD. Admittedly, this is probably the one I don't know that I watched all of them. I think let's go listen to a couple quick. My gut was Seat Lolly, but I'd have to double check. So people taking out of context are gonna assume like this means like on a meta level. I don't think I don't think Yehoda was overrated on a meta level, right? She was my overrated character. Whoops, I just threw it aside. What is a character OST? Hold please. It is so like Seat Lolly OST. Well, no, it's not. Okay, like the Seat Lolly theme. How do you? Okay. Yeah, it's the music they use in the trailer, right? Yeah, Seat Lolly trailer. Yeah, this. I think. I know it's cut off a little bit, but deal with it. Yeah. I like this one. That is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so Seat Lolly, Skirk trailer. Oh, okay. This one. Oh, this one is really good. This one was a much better song, I think. Yehoda's really good. I didn't listen to Yehoda's. I bias towards Seat Lolly because I like Seat Lolly as a character more than Skirk, but this is a better song. Oh, you can't hear the music? Oh, why? Oh, I know why. It's alright. Here, we can go back to Seat Lolly quick. Yeah. So there's Seat Lollies. Skirk's is really good. Also, I mean, mute.
This view of the stars.
Genshin in the background.
Seems timeless. As if it could last
There's
forever.
yeah, I might get a copyright
All it
claim
takes
from
is an
Hoyo for this, which will annoy me, but
to come crashing down.
like this music is really good.
The only choice.
Hoyo's music isn't copyrighted. I get copyright claims from them before. I got a copyright claim from Inazuma Overworld music once. I yelled at my third-party Hoyo contact for it. I was like, "Yo, you guys need to cut this shit out." Like, I can't have copyright claims in my videos because I went to Inazuma to go and craft something. Yes, no, it's probably some dumb thing they implemented to like, but I don't know why they implemented anything at all with how many people like do. Anyway, so okay, so Nefer. I think I did watch the Nefer trailer. I did not. Did I really not? Oh, okay.
You're not here on business?
That's not music. I want music.
Interesting. Next.
The fuck?
Too obvious. Next.
That's YouTube, not Hoyo. I literally have the look. You can argue all you want. I have the email. I can go get the email from YouTube saying copyright claim from Cognosphere lawyer. Like, here's an email. lawyer@hoyoverse.com, basically, was the email. Or was the YouTube information. It was a copyright claim from a Hoyoverse company, okay? It was not some fucking random ass person that was claiming that it was their music. It was Hoyoverse claiming it. Like, so, anyways, the other time I've had it happen is with the Farina song. I forgot what it's called. The really, really good Farina song from her Story Quest protocol.
Fraudsters, scammers, liars, same old tricks. Now, you get a story in return.
It's not what I expected for a Nefer song, but it's not bad. It's not my vibe. Not one. So, Flynn's OST. Did I watch that one? No, wrong. This one. I thought I did watch it. Seems familiar. I'm going to watch it on a different device. Lavagila, yeah. Oh, it is really good.
Over here! Come on! Faster! We're close. Hurry. souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the
I know.
flame.
Go check the 4-star though.
Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
Nope. Sorry. I don't look. I'm sometimes in a mood for dubsteppy stuff. The transition from like what the initial stuff was with the orchestral into the dubstep wasn't my vibe. Yeah. Right now I think it's still Seat Lolly versus Skirk for me. Sure. Let's check IFA. Let me check. IFA. No. Type in trailer. Brain.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm not a morning person, but I have to get to the clinic to feed the critters or they'll start making a real racket. All set for your next trip? You know where you're going. Feeling okay?
Favorite
Got
OST
everything
overall?
you need?
Oh boy.
Ooh, actually wait.
I have no
There's
idea.
just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Here's to a safe journey.
Oh hey, bro.
Hit me up, bro!
Okay,
Let's go.
Kakuku kind of ruins the trailer, but it's not. I don't think it's part of the song.
There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye.
I really like the
But
song.
nothing-
It's really fun. This is a fun song.
Nothing's ever made me regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're the future, and I'll always protect them. I'm a medic, not a warrior. I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them. Come here, you little rascal!
It's like a Mario Kart song. I like it, but it's not my favorite personally. I do like it a lot though. For rest of the trailer, sure. Did I watch that one? Let's see. I did watch this. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah.
So sleepy.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay, I don't need to watch that one. I remember that one. Muika. Yeah, no, I remember the Muika one. No thanks. Yeah, Vressa's metal theme was pretty good. Yeah. Did I watch Nefa? Yehoda? Yeah, we'll check Yehoda and Aino. I did not.
Already purchased. Milk. Some jam. Reviewing. Outstanding tasks.
Enough! I need more crumb cupcakes.
Today's sugar intake is...
Just one more. Last one.
Last one.
Is it ready?
Alright, I do like that one, but I don't think it's number one. For me. They overall have done really, really good with music. I mean, this is the only thing I've said for a long time. That Hoyoverse it feels to me sometimes like a music company in disguise as a game development company. It's hard to complain about any of these most of the time. There's not that many I don't vibe with in some level. What is this one? Why did I not watch this? What the hell is this? I'm just gonna open this up with another tab.
Number 2 screws. Where the heck did I put my number 2 screws? Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip.
I haven't seen this. This is really good.
Why isn't it working? Cheater! Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased. Ooh, is this what robots feel like when they get an upgrade?
Okay. Don't think it's my favorite. I think Skirks might be my favorite song-wise, at least. Still. Yehoda. I did watch Yehoda's, yeah.
At the curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff.
Yeah.
I take the small stuff, and Astru's on door duty.
Nefer's at singing.
You ever run into anyone calling themselves a
I'm sorry, I didn't vibe with it. It was just gut checks, Yuri.
Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you.
Okay, yeah. Wait till the middle when it goes harf. Okay.
Got work for me.
Do you guys hear the people upstairs? They're making a lot of noise. I don't know. Anyways.
Earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days. Smash and grab.
Anyways, that's a good one. Enough of PV, not trailer. This one here? Most of them have their best parts, best way in. Okay, but if a song doesn't grab me in the start to transition into the best part properly, it's not gonna sell me. Quite frankly, it has to start well, be solid, and then sell me later. I feel like. I remember the Skirk PV enough, or Skirk song enough that I'm pretty sure Skirk's my favorite, right? Who did we forget? I don't know. We can check Llama. Do the ship or skip video? What? Is that in my recommended or something? Ultimate Nintendogs recap cartoon. What? Okay. Hank Green makes sense in my recommended. I watched too much Hank Green. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Don't touch me.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic!
This is our chance.
This is a really good song.
Remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
Consider the whole video, not just the OST. I mean, the thing is OST, but I mean, I could do that if I wanted to for whatever reason. It's just a list I could do if I wanted. Okay. Whoops. Switch back to this. And it's actually between Skirk and Llama right now for me. I do really like some of the nod cry, like I think chanting's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, right? I can unmute the background. Here we go. Okay. I feel like I'd have to fully listen through, but I don't want to take the time to fully listen through, so I mean, if I'm allowing myself to put 2 here, should I just evenly match them? Venus is a remix of her song of Llama's? You know what, I'm just gonna put Skirk, because I don't know, I like the opening of Skirk's more. And I think overall I might like Skirk's a little bit more than Llama's, but I'd have to like go actually fully properly listen to them to just strongly bias one way or another. It's not that big a deal to me. I spent a long time on that one for something just because I wasn't sure. Spiral Abyss MVP. Sea Lollies the best. I do really like Sea Lollies. It's one of the more distinctive ones. Like that was the one that immediately came to mind as my gut. And because it was distinctive in my mind, but I don't know. It's also like not my like favorite song that I would like to just listen to though, right? So anyways, I've used Lonyon in every Abyss. She's been my favorite character for Abyss, but MVP doesn't necessarily mean the same thing as like, you know, well, I mean, what does MVP stand for? MVP. What does MVP stand for? Most valuable player. Okay, so MVC, most valuable character. Like value is the keyword there then. Value is the keyword. Hello, cat. And as far as value goes, I'm gonna make an argument for personally. I think it's Eon-san to me. Farazan, it's 2025 characters. I think it's Eon-san for me. For new characters. And the reason for this is fairly simple. Which is that Eon-san has done a lot for giving me team options. Because like pre-Eon-san, I was quite annoyed with how often like we had like an attack scaling character and I'd like want to play with them with Bennett, whatever. And then, okay, now the other side. Well, the other side is incentivizing this archetype, which is also like, hey, I'd like to play character that fulfills that archetype, right? Where's my thing? There we go. I'd like to play a character that fulfills this archetype, but, I don't have Bennett available because I wanted to play on the other side, right? So, I don't know. Not Duran. I don't know. Duran just released, So, like, I can't, like, properly give a vibe. I think Duran might beat out Eon-san because like Duran is 5-star that does a shit ton of damage and does a bunch of buffing at the same time and like applies an element that's pretty significant and important, but I don't know. Eon-san has enough time to cook that I really, really appreciate Eon-san because it's very like she has been the difference maker for me in whether or not I can just play more of the characters that I want to play when I want to play them. Right? That's my overall vibe, right? And it's not about Bennett versus Eon-san. It's just whether or not like I want to play the characters I want to play, and that's the value to me, right? That's why she's so valuable to me. It's why I was willing to spend money to make sure I got her C6 originally, because I didn't want to have to faff about. I didn't want to have to faff about not having her. So I think I forgot about Anefa. I didn't forget about Anefa. I think Anefa is great for team building options and has been great in Abyss, but I would have been really annoyed to not have Eon-san in a lot of contexts, whereas for just again playing the characters that I want to play, Anefa I could do without for Abyss for sure. I really like having Anefa. I would have regretted not getting her. I stand by that for sure, but I don't know. I like she's not my Spyro's MVP other than like I'm really, really happy how Anefa has enabled like my favorite Dia team kind of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Like Anefa is a consideration, yeah, but you use Mav all the time in Abyss? Yeah, because I hate Chun-Ling and I liked using her as an E-bot. I don't disagree. To some level, Muika was an MVP because of how much I wanted convenient pyro application. I don't disagree with that. But that wasn't, she didn't fulfill what I wanted her to do, and I gotta sneeze. Nope, it's fine. It didn't actually have to sneeze. It went away. All right. So, anyways, and now that Duran is out, like Duran again is everything I wanted Muika to be. If Duran released instead of Muika, if Muika had Duran's kit, then she'd probably be here, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I can't in good faith put Muika there, and Muika hasn't done the same thing that Eon-san has done. Again, like, I really do feel that Eon-san has been my Abyss MVP for when my priority is just flexibility for playing the characters I want to play. And in some level that might be Anefa, in some level that might be Duran, but maybe they're just too new and haven't realized the full impact of the nod cry shilling properly to understand how I'd rank them, right? So yeah, I don't know. If Anefa's not featured anywhere, hopefully I'll remember to go back and I'll add Anefa to the MVP spot, I guess. In Abyss. Honestly, actually, I mean next one's Stygian Onslaught MVP. Okay. Actually, you know what? Is there? Let's check. Let's go check. We can check this. Let's see what my record says for my diary clears. I mean, it's gonna be either. Can I? Where's my mouse, yo? Why can't I have my mouse? I love when Windows does this. Why? I can't see my fucking mouse. Why does it do this? This stupid software. There we go. It's not freaking Genshin. It's Windows. It's a Windows problem. Anyways, okay. So let's see. Like, I think it's technically a skirk for me as far as dire difficulty goes, but as far as like difficulty that I think is actually more fun for Stygian, I feel like it is a NEFA, but unfortunately I don't think I can view my fearless clears. NEFA wasn't out for that one. Used a NEFA here, obviously. I should have redone this with Dia, with the full clear here, but when I did my Dia dire clear, it was, well, it wouldn't have beaten out because it wasn't faster, I guess, because it saves your fastest time. Anyways, I used an NEFA here. I didn't use an NEFA here. And didn't use an NEFA here. Okay. I mean, there is one standout here. And that is Kanich and Arlecchino. But I didn't use Arlecchino for this one. I've used Arlecchino every time, which is interesting. But Skirk is the only one I've used every single time for Dire. And I feel like for a lot of people, if you have Skirk Premium, regardless of what difficulty, like Fearless or Dire, you probably would say Skirk too, I imagine. I think that Skirk has been proven to be an extremely adaptable Stygian character. Especially if you can play her better than I can play her. Like, people are doing this shit with a much lower investment Skirk team, right? So, yeah. And Arlecchino's not a 2025 character, obviously. So yeah, you know what? I think Stygian hasn't had that much time throughout the year. But I think it must go to Skirk. But I think for Fearless difficulty, if I had my Fearless difficulty records, well, the problem is my Fearless difficulty records, I do so many attempts at Fearless without doing like full Fearless clears, so it wouldn't even save the full clear. So I don't know. I feel like I've used NEFA a lot for Stygian, but particularly at Fearless difficulty, because just NEFA has like fulfilled a lot of their lately. It's fulfilled a lot of the requirements. So I don't know. We'll come back to NEFA because she's got to get some recognition somewhere. But I think actually I don't know. It's just gonna be comeback character for me, right? Because like NEFA was like on a middle ground enough that I was like, I already have like good Electro offielders. I like playing Guy. I like playing Fischl. I don't need a NEFA. But a NEFA ended up being really fun and very impactful for like Dia for me. Like, so for me she was a significant comeback, and I think she's a significant comeback for everyone. And I think that's the most fitting category for a NEFA for me and for many people. So, you know, a NEFA. I think we're gonna here my monkey brain. The reason I put like Skirk or Moika to the side is because like, you know, I didn't want to cover the text, but just shrink things down. Okay. Do the same for Yehoder. It visually bothers me if they're not centered when there's only one character there. All right. Not Mona. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, maybe we'll add some of the comeback thing. For Mona. Best new feature out of though. Best new feature. Okay. So remind me of inequality of life potentially. Because I'm sure it's really easy to forget things. Did they do the daily claiming thing? Not the most recent thing. No, the daily claiming thing was not this year. That was definitely not this year. Elixirs were not this year. Rerollers were this year, but I am absolutely not giving any recognition to rerollers. I still kind of dislike them. I think they're perfectly fine, and they're a positive addition technically. On an objective level, they're a positive addition. And they're a good endgame player reward. I still kind of feel that I would have rather just had way more elixirs rather than feathers, personally. Non-cry compass. Yeah, that's true. It's not my personal best new feature though, because I don't really care. I like the getting myself lost aspect in the exploration. It's part of the value to me. I think it makes the exploration a little bit more boring to me, the fact that you just have a system that just immediately guides you exactly where everything is. Yeah, elixirs though were not this year. So, I mean, as far as features go, I somewhat want to say buffs, but like the buffs are more just like the buffs on a generic level, not how they did the buffs, right? Like I don't like the faction thing. On a lower level, the faction thing is fun, but like resin usage, that was a good change, but I don't know if it's like that crazy or anything. Force substat on a 3-liner, that was better than the force substat on a 3-liner was a better change than rerollers. For sure. Columbina, your best feature, yeah. 800 wishes for Veressa, holy. Should I pull Veressa and Shalonen for exploration IT? If you have 800 wishes, so if you want, you can get Veressa's best team with Veressa's banner and Durin, FYI. But on a team building option level, Shalonen for Veressa it could be good too, and for IT. IT is just having a ton of characters in general though, particularly off-fielders and whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming you're trying to C6 Veressa or something. You don't have to get Durin to be clear. I know for Veressa, I think with the C6 Veressa, you're probably perfectly fine with Pirate Traveler. So yeah, yeah, force stat is kind of maybe my vote. It's stupid. It's such a boring answer. Artifact loadouts. Yeah. Artifact loadouts, true. My favorite feature. Character calculator. Just like Veressa ban or need more characters for IT? Oh, I see. Okay. Well then, yeah. If you have just 800 wishes in general, and not going for C6, then yeah, getting like C6 Chevers is valuable for team building. Getting C6 Eonson is valuable for team building. Getting Shalonen could be valuable for versatility, but like actually less so than Eonson or Chevers C6 in my opinion. But the cat just did that, by the way. Shalonen is nice for exploration, yeah. Extra disappointing artifacts in Stygian. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. The 4-liner change. Maybe the quality of life this year was more meh than expected. What artifacts did they add to Strongbox? Yeah, I don't know. They added I think everything but the newest ones, right? Didn't they? Capturing Radiance? Yeah, Capturing Radiance was 2024 technically. We didn't really properly learn how it worked until 2025 though. Is it fair to do Capturing Radiance because 2025 is when we realized how to actually utilize Capturing Radiance? Because we really didn't. The first few patches of Capturing Radiance, no one was able to take advantage of it because one, it was new and it didn't actually have an impact for most players until they had lost a bunch of 50-50s. So like Radiance was added in 2024, but didn't actually for realsies exist for most people until 2025. I still haven't gotten it? Wow, flex much. That's literally just saying you won a lot of 50-50s. I've been winning a lot of 50-50s lately. I've gotten lucky. Like my Radiance counter is 0 right now, but I definitely triggered it earlier in the year.
Well, since we're already
Can I say Radiance? I want to say Radiance. I'm going to say Radiance.
The energy of running for shelter at least.
Capturing Radiance. I know it's a weird one because it was added. But I'm going to just put an asterisk on there because of the fact that I think that's fair when it was, you know, only realized to its full potential and only started having an effect on people's accounts in 2025. I think it's fair. It was functionally a feature added that took time to have effect, and I really, really think this is a very positive change to the game overall. So, I am happy to put it there, but with the asterisks. The non-cry compass I think was good for a lot of players. I just don't care about it personally. And like 4-line stat thing is good, but it's kind of whatever. Still at the same time, it just is a minor. Like ultimately, seeing the 4-line thing just saves a little bit of like time and having to level artifacts to level 4, and gives you a little bit more material that you can strongbox too as a side effect of that. So, best character kit of 2025. I mean, this is not a question to me. Like, the more I play her, the more I like her, okay? Whoops. There we go. Let's be real. Like, I'll talk about her more, but we don't need to get lost in Lanyan right now. But particularly with post-Durin's release, and giving her a lot more team flexibility, and to some extent the Venti stuff with like doing Venti Emily Lanyan is really cool, and how she can scale with constellations with C2 Seat Lolly, and realizing that she can actually for realsies turn into a pyro DPS, and C2 Seat Lolly plus C2 Durin is just disgusting. So like, yeah, I don't know. The more I play around with Lanyan and test her, and now having her C6 is way more fun than I expected. It's really fun thinking how to utilize those couple extra skills. I don't know. I really like her C6 for that, where it's not just like, oh, you get an extra skill. It's actually like you get an extra skill, but it's only, you got to think about the timing of when enemies have different downtimes for like getting bonus damage, when front-loaded damage matters, so you can save that skill to different times. Like actually, C6 Lanyan is super fun. It's so hard for me to, this is why the Lanyan video hasn't come out yet. It's so hard for me to make a video about this character. I have so many thoughts about her. Anyways, so she's by far my best character kit of 2025. It's not even close for me. Like if Varka ends up being a converted animo DPS, it's gonna be like if he's just a pure animo crit DPS, that's boring. I'm not gonna care about it. But if Varka ends up being like a weird conversion DPS, something like Lanyan, it's gonna be so hard for Varka to actually beat out Lanyan with how much I enjoy Lanyan at this point. Even if Varka is just 5-star Lanyan kind of thing. I was hiding behind Mona because the Mona layers are ahead, and I was just pasting the images in. Worst character kit of 2025. I have to give this award to Mizuki personally. Is Mizuki unusable? No. I want to emphasize Mizuki's not unusable, but I initially, when I looked through, before we understood exactly how, because the way that Mizuki's swirl buff applies is kind of weird. I have qualms with how they balance the Scofier. I have qualms with how they balanced a lot of things this year, right? But yeah, 3-star until C6, yeah, exactly. Like, this character, the baseline idea of a animo unit that is incentivized to be an on-field animo unit who gets bonus swirl damage is interesting. I really think her baseline kit idea is interesting, but the end balance of how they balance it means that she's less interesting to on-field to me than Sucrose, right? And her healing is specifically, seems, without C4, her healing seems to be specifically made in a way that also is anti-synergistic to Farina. And her teams really want off-field Hydra that can do that off-field Hydra without doing normal attacks, because she can't do normal attacks. She can't trigger Singcho Yelan, and yet they gave her anti-Farina synergy. Like, they specifically made her healing work in a way that's really awkward for Farina. It's cringe. Like, I hate so many of their specific balance decisions with Mizuki. She can still be perfectly functional for most players, to be clear, but I strongly feel she has the worst kit of 2025. Like, Dahlia has more purpose, and by far, and Yehoda I think has more purpose. Not by far, but Yoda does have, I think, more purpose and more value to existing than Mizuki. And it's unfortunate because like Mizuki, I think, didn't deserve that. I think she had more potential than she is, and I don't know. I think they just wanted to make another really bad standard character on purpose, and I don't know. I've tried using her. I've tried thinking of other ideas with her. I've watched many people's videos. You'll check out Misa's video on Mizuki to like showcase some of the really specific niche circumstances where she can kind of be fun. But I don't know. Her appeal, I think, is the very casual AFK kind of gameplay aspect. But the thing that really kills Mizuki though, is of course that they released a better version of her. Was it the next patch? Yeah, I think it was literally the next patch, wasn't it? They literally released a better version of her. They did the same idea, but more fun and more like with more team versatility. like I like Mizuki and Nefa, yeah, and Mizuki, because they've released like Escovia, because they've released Inefa, because they've released Official actually, because they've released Aino, because they released Durin, Columbina being released in the future. Like Mizuki has more and more compelling teams the more strong offfielders they release that don't require normal text, to be clear, right? I want to emphasize that. She's very usable. But I think I would rather play Eva over Mizuki 9 times out of 10. So, like, Eva's release and basically being the same kit idea but more fun to me was basically the nail in the coffin, for my opinion, on Mizuki. I apologize for that. Also, Eva would probably get 4-star MVP reward, but, you know, unfortunately, Lanyon, I would have been very... if C6 Lanyon was a 5-star, I'd be extremely happy with Lanyon. If C6 Lanyon was a 5-star, I'd be happy with her. And then Eva could have gotten this award, probably. Well, no, she's also... Oh, car honking outside. Oh, boy. Can you guys hear that? Hopefully not. If you can, I apologize. I can't really do anything about it. I don't know. It'd be like Aoife or Eonson. I really like Aoife's kit. But it'd probably be Eonson. Had to be Eonson. Isn't Lanyon a 2024 character? No, she is not. She is a 2025 character. Yeah, sorry for the honk honk. So yeah, comeback characters. Should we... Okay, other comeback characters. All I hear is honks. I apologize. I mean, I could mute for a second, but... They can share the MVP. Not in my heart. Aoife is a cool kit, but... He's not to the level of Lanyon is for me, currently. Why not Eonson for the best kit? Because I like Lanyon too much. Like, I think they... Look, I think they've done a really, really good job at designing interesting character kits. There we go, it's gone. Thank God. Right, like, I think Durin... Well, Durin's still a little bit of a power creep character, but Durin, I think, is a well-balanced character. And I think he's much, much better balanced than other things they've done this year. He's similar to Nefa. Like, Durin and Nefa have great kits. I think Nefer has a good kit. Flynn's is a better kit than I expected, but was disappointing to me. Oh wait, we have to come back to disappointment. Should I put Flynn's in disappointment? I don't... Yeah, no. I think I have enjoyed Flynn's enough, and he's been useful enough, and he's gained versatility for team options with like the official buff and whatever. And I like Flynn's gameplay enough that I think I'm not gonna put. He has exceeded my expectations, even if he was so close. Flynn's is so close to being potentially my favorite 5-star in the game. If they just made it so he didn't have that 6-second mechanic, if it was literally just you have 30 energy during his, like, it was during the, like, whatever 12-second duration I think his skill state lasts for technically. If you have energy to do a mini burst, you can do a mini burst, right? And to be clear, this would mean they would have to balance it differently, right? They would have to have balanced Flynn's kit, so like the mini burst did much less damage because of the fact that you could do like 4 mini bursts potentially. Like, don't get me wrong, they would have to rebalance how his multipliers work. I understand that, but they could have done that, right? They could have done that. They could have balanced him such that he had build nuance and like team building, including team building and like what artifacts you put on him, stats for energy recharge and whatever. And then his gameplay turned into, you know, as long as you have energy, you can do mini bursts. And then the limitation for how many mini bursts you can do is down to how many like animations you can get within all your buff up time and whatever, right? So like, I think that's the number one thing that just makes him kind of boring to think about. But when I have gotten the opportunity to play him on other people's accounts and when I played him on Polems only, I generally speaking enjoy playing him. So, you know, he's been more enjoyable than expected, and I don't think he deserves disappointment, but just because of the minor hypothetical that he could have been the best 5-star for me kind of thing. Yeah, they wanted to sell a C1. Indeed, that's what it does feel like. And the C1 is more boring than expected, too. So yeah. Anyways, any other disappointing 5-star? I mean, Escoffier disappoints me in that when we heard about her being a free Chevreuse, I would have preferred something that like had the mechanical nuance and team building nuance that Chevreuse has. In that Chevreuse has nuance and like, well, pre-Durin official combo, to be clear. Now that Durin official Chevreuse combo exists, you can kind of put literally whatever on field, Pyro or Electro, and its nuance is gone, which is the thing I don't like about the Durin official combo, but with Chevreuse. But ignoring that, the nuance of Chevreuse teams is like, depending on what on-fielder you have to like change the off-fielders, and then like there's different nuance to like Bennett versus Eonson versus whatever. So like, anyways, like I really like Chevreuse. I really like Chevreuse and the gameplay nuance and like having to think about keeping overloads happening to get like uptime on the buffs. Chevreuse gives a rare team-wide attack buff. Like Chevreuse does meaningful things without her being locked to a Pyro Electro team, which most people don't understand. Escoffier has none of that nuance. Escoffier is just, and like I think the problem with Escoffier isn't just Escoffier, it's the problem of how they balance Hydro characters too. Like I think that it's just inherently harder for them to do something with a free Chevreuse than it is with whatever. And I think they intended to enable new team archetypes with Escoffier, and they succeeded at that, and it's fine. But primarily, it just feels like she was intended to be a bundle unit with Skirk, with a side effect of, yay, Ayaka's better now. But like, I don't know. So she disappointed me because I think she could have been, I think the idea of a free Chevreuse could have been done better in a way that's more enjoyable on a team building level to me. And instead, at this point, she's just a Skirk teammate to me. She is now a Stygian unit paired with Skirk most of the time to me, right? Talked about Lauma at all? No. I mean, if you want my opinion on Lauma, I don't think there's any category I have that I'd specifically put Lauma in here. Oops. I think if I was going to add a category, honorable mention. Honorable mention. Here, we'll give Lauma a category. Honorable mention. Worst balance. This is what Lauma gets in my mind. There you go. There you go. That's my Lauma award for the year. So yep. So I don't know. I think I can just leave. Like I have thoughts, right? I have nuanced thoughts on a lot of characters and minor things that disappoint me. Escoffier is I think the only one that disappoints me maybe more. I mean, Mizuki is a disappointment too, because again, like I think the idea is cool. Moeka is obviously a disappointment because again, Durin is literally everything I wanted Moeka to be. So personal disappointment is Moeka to me. She's not what I wanted her to be, and that's what disappointment is. So like I think Moeka is the one that makes most sense there for me. I guess Yehoda, realistically, but Yehoda already got overrated, so it's fine. But like there's some like interchange. Maybe let's draw an arrow. Where's my paintbrush? There it is. Here, we can draw like a back and forth arrow. Yeah, let's make it like red or something. So, you know, I have to do this on my leg, by the way, because the cat is taking up my mouse pad. We can kind of interchange these characters. So winning worst balance is crazy after Escoffier. I know, it's impressive. Good job, Lauma. Good job, Lauma. You got an award. You made me. Lauma makes me feel more happy about Escoffier. Escoffier is more acceptable in a post-Lauma world. Oh boy. Anyways, I feel like if I was to like interview the devs that balanced and made the decisions on how to balance Lauma and Escoffier's kit, if I like made my arguments about how I would have liked to see Escoffier balanced versus versus how Llama was balanced, I'd be willing to bet that the devs themselves are much more likely to admit that Llama is a poorly balanced character compared to Escoffier, right? So, yeah. Anyways, yes, Escoffier did not power creep the Cryo Archon. Yay. Coated in gold. It's a rare line from Lanya. That was the "it stopped raining" line. Okay, so is that good? I think this is good for characters other than, well, we gotta duplicate Lanyan, cause you know there's another Lanyan to give here. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Lanyan is a 4-star character. You know, Lanyan. Well, it is MVP, to be fair. It's value again. Does that change anything? Is the value thing? Is it eons on there again? I think no, because like I think this is meant to be. I think this is meant to be because most people would, if you were gonna, the link is in the YouTube description, by the way. But like most people, if you were gonna like fill out this, I feel like they'd end up probably choosing a 5-star character most likely for their character of the year. And if Lanyan didn't exist, it probably would be Seat Lolly, by the way. Like, actually, the fact that I'm not gonna put Seat Lolly anywhere here is kind of crazy. Like, I think Seat Lolly was a really impactful character. Seat Lolly proved that Cryo was never bad. Cryo kits were bad, in my opinion, right? And Seat Lolly, I think, was stronger than she needed to be. So why NF is on best? NF is on best comeback because I personally undervalued what her impact would be for team building for me. Like, I undervalued the relevancy of like having overvape archetypes in particular. And then like Ino and Nefa combo I really like as well. And being able to do Ino and Nefa or Freena and Nefa for Dia or other Pyro units and just teams in general, like Nefa is a really, really enjoyable character. And I think I and most other people has also realized at this point that Nefa is a comeback character in that, like, on her release, she didn't have anything that strongly showcased how valuable she'd be in the future. And now, like, post seeing how they've been balancing Abyss and whatever, like, Nefa was underestimated as just being like a character you could skip because she was a fairly balanced off-fielder at a baseline, right? But then like, it has turned out that she is like the linchpin character for like whether or not you have compelling team options against a lot of enemy contexts and whatever, right? And like for value team building, for like team building value on ability to clear at minimum Abyss, but probably Stygian Onslaught as well. I think you could have skipped all the Nodcry 5-star main DPS. You can skip Flynn's, Nefer, and Jibai. Just pull Lauma, Anefa, and Columbina, and like that's a better account state than if you had, you know, skipped Anefa and pulled one of the main DPSs instead, kind of thing. Is my overall vibe. But I don't know. I think she's a sensible comeback character. Even if she is a comeback character for me as soon as I ended up getting her thanks to Sethos, and then realized, oh, yep, this character is more fun and cool than I expected. So, anyways, I kind of want to. Should I add another honorable mention? I feel like some people they'll be like, oh no, this should be what's her bucket? Escoffier instead, but I disagree personally. Cryo always proved Cryo had potential. That's too many words. Cryo can be good, and that's going to be Seat Lolly. Like, I can't underestimate. I really like, pre Seat Lolly release, pre knowing what Seat Lolly's kit was. Like, I remember saying how, like, because we knew Seat Lolly would be a Cryo character, right? Like, they showed it in the Natlan trailer over a year ago, like, that Seat Lolly was a Cryo character. And when we saw that, you know, on live streams, people were like, "What do you want Sea Lolly's kit to be?" And I'm just like, I'm thinking about like my experience with pre-Sea Lolly, right? Thinking about my experience with cryo characters and thinking about how to utilize them in teams, and like, oh, I'm like talking about the problems with like using Rosaria, and like I was like, all that we really need is, you know, units like Rosaria, but as a 5-star that has 5-star quality of life things. That buffs more or whatever, right? Like I basically pretty much called that Sea Lolly just had to be a more modern features, just buffs a little bit more, and sure, turns out she buffed a lot more, right? Functionally, and I don't know. Like I think Sea Lolly deserves a mention for being an impactful character and how, like, you know, people recognize that Rosaria was actually pretty good. Like people started doing a lot more 4-star melt things. Like there were people doing it, right? But people started doing a lot more 4-star melt clears with Gomming after they realized how good Sea Lolly was for Gomming. And then it was like, oh, well, you can use Rosaria for Gomming too, and it's a lot less damage and it's a lot more clunky. I don't recommend people play it because it's not super enjoyable. But that's all we needed. We just needed good cryo units, right? We just needed good cryo units. Cryo wasn't bad. We needed good cryo units. Anyways, Yilu had the biggest comeback. I mean, that's fair. That I guess you could definitely treat some of the buff characters here. We'll go over the buff characters in a second, I guess. Actually, we'll go over the buff characters now because I just have element and weapons left, and then character of the year. So if we're gonna, because I think throwing some of the buff characters here makes sense. I think for of the buffed characters, the one that I think has the biggest comeback, I mean, obviously not official, might be Klee, but is it Mona or Albedo to me? Ayaka have the biggest comeback? I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Ayaka is so much on the strengths of just a Scofier and Shenhe combo that I don't personally feel that strongly about it. And I'm fine with putting these characters in the 2025 characters list because these characters had meaningful enough changes to their kits that I could consider them 2025-esque characters, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of Albedo, but I haven't personally experienced Albedo enough to strongly feel that like he should be a comeback character, right? But it kind of is. Like I think Albedo got more impactful kit changes to make him more relevant of a character to consider using. Like he's not going to be best in a lot of cases, but he's super usable in like everywhere now, kind of thing, right? And Mona is not quite that, I feel like. So for me, as someone who values versatility, like Mona is really good. I appreciate that Mona actually makes sense as a character now, in my opinion, is what I would describe Mona's kit as. And that is a comeback, I would say. But on other levels, I think Albedo was almost near not usable. Whereas Mona was like usable before. So Albedo wasn't unusable, right? To be clear, but I don't know. I want to give it to Albedo. That's my gut. Because I value the versatility so much. And Mona is not super versatile with the changes because the Hexerai restriction, I think, hurts her a lot for how you can consider using her. What about is there any that could be a spiral bit? I mean, official, but yeah. Razor. Should I put like should I just put like Razor behind Capturing Radiance or something? You know, actually that's what I'm gonna put Razor and Mona there because of the buff characters, I think they're my two favorites personally. Razor is a DPS, so I'm gonna have to adjust the layers here, but okay. So you know, I think I'm not gonna give anything official. Sorry official. Sorry Klee. And sorry Venti. Alright, merge that layer, okay. Merge these two. And then this can go below layer 2. Alright. And we're just gonna they just get to vibe behind the capture and radiance. I'll add like an outline or whatever to make things have drop shadow or whatever to make it look a little bit better. I'll just put them, and they're just to represent some vibe of, you know what, these characters having kits that like are now much more usable than they were before. That's cool. Not gonna like do a real value judgment on my minor qualms with the long term of how it impacts team building if they continue to do these buffs in the way they did them. But at a baseline, I think that kind of makes sense there. All right, and we'll figure out visuals a little bit later. Okay. So weapons are weird. I don't feel that strongly about weapons, so it shouldn't take that long, but it might take a while just to go through the weapons. Worst element. I mean, well, okay. I don't think they released a Geo unit in the last year, technically. The last Geo unit was Shilonen, right? And Kachina, which was 2024. Yeah. So, well, they did literally nothing for Geo, and I would argue that Shilonen and Kachina didn't do much for Geo as an identity. So, we'll see how long Geo feels like it's enjoyable and viable through next year with upcoming things with Columbina, but I do think Geo is probably the most neglected element of the year, for sure. Geo, icon, Genshin. I actually have that saved somewhere on my computer, but let's see if I can just find something. I need something with transparency. That has transparency. Yay. Copy. Okay. And paste. That's a little big. Sorry, Geo. Mihoyo neglected you again. What's new? What's the element that's going to be most neglected this year? Probably Cryo, realistically. They gave Cryo love this last year, and I feel like they've done nothing with Cryo so far. Despite Cryo being like a valuable element that would be either in the Hexerai, like a Hexerai character that's Cryo, or Dendro, or a non-Cryo character that is Cryo would be valuable. So, anyways, I think it's going to be Dendro. Oh, I guess that's true. My brain was adding Llama into next year, but Llama is technically this year. So it's possible they end up neglecting Dendro, yeah, in 2026. So, Hydro after Bina, yeah, maybe Hydro will end up getting neglected. So, all right, weapons though. Let's see. I can barely control my mouse properly right now. If only a cat was not on my desk. Okay. So, how do I even filter? Okay, well, okay. First of all, 5-star weapons. So I have a Sealali weapon, Muika weapon. Mizuki weapon is not getting any recognition. It's not bad, but definitely not getting best or worst. Baressa weapon. Aoife, Escoffier weapon. Escoffier weapon's very good. Skirk weapon is good, but, you know. Lolly Sig because best in slot and Lanyon. I mean, that's sack frags. It would be funny to put sack frags in best in weapon though. Inefa weapons fine. There's also like event weapons. The Claymore is pretty nice, but it's kind of restrictive. So, Llama weapon, whatever. Flynn's weapon, whatever. Nefer weapon, kind of whatever. Durin weapon, kind of whatever. Most of the weapons this year are kind of whatever. Like, Muika's weapon was valuable as a stat stick Claymore, but also, like, I really don't like how... I don't like the stupid parts of Muika's Claymore with the uptime being increased with Night Soul and whatever, or the countdown being paused when you're off field, but only for Natline characters kind of thing. It's like, ugh. It was so close to like a really nice and one of my favorite stat sticks in the game, but I'd honestly almost rather use its Serpent Spine most of the time over Muika's weapon. Just to not have to think about the stupidity of how the uptime on Muika's weapon works on different characters. So, it's not worst weapon to be clear, but I have qualms with giving it best weapon. I like Sealali's weapon, but it's also not that good. I don't know. I like Sealali's weapon as a well-balanced weapon as far as the nuance versus it versus Sackfrags versus Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Oh, don't worry. We'll put Fav. We'll put a Fav sword in here. Fav sword. Copy. Just get this out of the way, right? Just get it out of the way. We gotta have 2 weapons here, and one of them is Fav. Bam. There you go. That's not Fav sword specifically, that's just all Favs, but you know. Because Stygian, like, Favs have always been good, right? But Stygian has uplifted the relevancy of Favs. So, I think it is fair to say that Favs, while they're already ridiculous, basically got super uplifted by Stygian. And, like, the difference maker, I maintain that one of the big difference makers on, like, your ability to configure characters in a way that can clear Stygian and having flexibility for things, for optimizing things, is kind of dependent on how many Favs you have, and like the difference maker in having certain extra copies of like an R5 Fav lens, an R5 Fav sword, whatever, can make a significant difference maker. So, yep. Fav Mihoyo made Stygian Onslaught, I feel like, to make people just have a different... I feel like the intent behind no energy start in Stygian was to make there be a different gameplay experience. I think that was the intent at a baseline, but all they really feel like they did is that it felt like they were trying to be anti-energy weapons, in a sense that they just wanted people to have a really slow start. But all it really did is just force us to optimize energy in a weird way, in an annoying way for a lot of characters, and then it over-represented the value of Fav. If they were, like, I don't know. I feel like they were trying to go anti-Fav on some level, and they just completely failed. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their intent was exactly. I'm just totally spitballing, guessing. But anyways, I don't know. Worst weapon, though, of 2025. Let's do that first. I mean, okay, what were the 4-star weapons released this year? Oh God, can I? Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to like sort, but I don't have a way of sorting by release date. I don't like this category. Sorry. Durinse because of Haxorite passive? Maybe. I don't know. It's not that bad of a weapon though. It's still okay, even with the passive. I don't like it, but it's just meh. Most of the weapons I don't feel like are strongly worse weapons. They're just meh. They're just meh. I think Mizuki's weapon might actually get it just because like it's definitely the most overrated weapon. Like, there's a lot of people I think that think it's a better weapon than it is. But the conditionality, in order to get the full, because it gives a ton of EM, right? But to get the full EM is very restrictive. And it also basically doesn't exist. So, you know what? I think the simple answer is Mizuki weapon, yeah. For worst weapon. Where the hell is it? Why is unselect 5 stars? All. What? Okay. Just do it like that, I guess. So yeah, I think this weapon's kind of bad. And it was definitely not worth pulling for, because it wasn't a Mizuki Siege Queen banner, so like the only banner you could actually acquire this weapon on too was a really terrible weapon banner as well. So even more so, I think that justifies, because the nuance of weapon value is always the other weapons they're paired with, right? Because you're taking a risk on the other weapons, you're not guaranteed to get that one weapon. So it was a very bad weapon banner, and this weapon is just not had any context where it's proven that relevant, in my opinion. It's not the worst thing in the world, because 5-star stat sticks are 5-star stat sticks, right? To be clear. But it's definitely not very compelling, and does very little to and it also does really very, very little to address any of Mizuki's problems, right? So like, imagine if this was like an EM stat stick weapon like it is, but it also like gave a team, like what if this was 5-star prototype Amber? If this was 5-star prototype Amber, imagine how good it could be for Columbina. and give well, it'd have to get energy refund, I guess, for that to be relevant, to be fair. But anyways, best weapon though. Best weapon is freaking a lot harder to answer. Best non-fab. Maybe we just do fab. Maybe we just do fab, honestly. 'Cause I don't. It's either fork, right? It's either a Scofier weapon or we pick a 4-star weapon. This weapon is interesting, but whatever. Same thing kind of with the Claymore. What other event weapons were there this year that I'm forgetting? Aetherlight Spindle Loot. Oh man, it was so close to being this weapon. Anyone remember when in beta this weapon had EM substat? Like what they did is they basically made this a llama, a mostly llama only weapon when they changed it. But it used to have like 200 EM substat, and it was like 200 EM in the passive. Like it was a 400 EM weapon. It almost was like the GOAT weapon, and the best like event weapon in the game ever. And then they're like, oh crap, we didn't want to make an event weapon that's good on anyone other than the new character. So it's still a good weapon. I'm glad it exists, mind you, but like, if it didn't exist, it wouldn't be that big a deal to me, right? So, I don't know. It maybe I'd almost rather recognize that as a good balanced event weapon. I'd almost rather recognize that than like recognize a 5-star weapon as being good, because like I don't want to overvalue a Scofier weapon. Like I don't have a Scofier weapon on my main account. I'm perfectly fine, right? You do not need to have the best weapon. Like best weapon implies to me that there's a need to have it in some sense, and I don't know. But like not having this does make llama more annoying to build. Like I don't know. I just use Fab llama, I guess, probably. Yeah, I would most likely just use Fab llama if I didn't have this. Dawning Frost. If Dawning Frost wasn't restrictive on like the trigger condition of you only get EM after charge attack hits, and then also EM after an elemental skill hits, means Pamber llama. I mean that's true. If I didn't have C1 llama, I would almost assuredly use Pamber on her. That is not wrong. So any of that interesting? I mean, the polearm is interesting, but gotcha 4-star. Gotcha 4-star is almost more fake than the 5-star weapons, right? Like, it's basically just event weapons. Was Calamity of Eshu this year, or was that last year? Do you remember? When was this? What patch was this? I'd actually be willing, if this was this year, I'd be willing to give it to Eshu. I like Eshu. I really like how that, like, as far as designing event weapons goes, a shield condition plus a bunch of relevant stats, like restrictive, but when you have the restriction, it fulfills a bunch of stats. It was last year? Damn, okay. Like this, I think, fulfills the ideal of like event weapons of providing a lot of valuable stats, but then still being restrictive in a way that like balances them properly. So, Sacrificer Staff, is that the 4-star polearm? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is very good. That's like, I was mentioning that like it's very good, but it's a 4-star gotcha weapon. And like at C0, it's basically relatively similar in a lot, not all contexts, but it's relatively similar from like numbers I ran to Skyward Spine, which is cool, right? Inazuma event polearm, was that this year? I don't know, but like it's cool that this exists. It made that one banner more valuable than Nefer banner, but it only truly shines at R5, and man, R5 gotcha 4-star weapons are kind of really fake. Like if Zyphos Moonlight released this year, I would not put Zyphos as the best weapon of this year, because it's not. R5 Zyphos is like the difference. Same thing with this weapon. Like R5 is the difference maker on it truly shining, and it's just. Ugh. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna put a Scofier weapon. Or maybe I put Aetherlight Spindle Loot. It's either Aetherlight or a Scofier weapon, or both. I just put both to acknowledge multiple things can exist. I guess. Amber. Honestly, you know what? Forget. Here. Add a Pamber along the Fav. Because let's be real, Pamber is showing up in a lot more contexts as being a relevant choice. And then a Scofier weapon. We'll give recognition to every category type, basically. Other than gotcha 4 stars. Fuck that category. Okay. There we go. There's different contexts. There we go. Nuance category. But yep. Anyways, so yeah, these two can kind of be swapped between different aspects of personally versus whatever. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's just control drop shadow all my layers. By drop shadow all my layers is make things more readable. Oh god, that fucks the text badly. Okay, don't do that. Okay, here, separate out the text. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Put that there. Okay, put that on a different layer, and I think I also need to do the same thing for this text. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Text layer. Okay, okay. And that can be merged down. Okay. And I think that can be merged down as well. And now add a drop shadow. There we go. That's acceptable. It's a little bit, actually. Oh, what the fuck? How did I not? What? I thought I got rid of that. God damn it. Apparently did not actually do things properly. What? Was it on both layers? It's on both layers. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, why does Prototype Amber already have a drop shadow? Oh, crap. Well, I'm not going to undo that, so it's just going to look ugly, honestly. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, and we can make the distance be a little bit shorter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's extra. Oh, there's also extra drop shadow on a Scotia weapon. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Add a little bit of drop shadow. And then I also need to add, I guess, an outline around these. There we go. Okay. Capture radiance asterisk. There we go. This is it. This is the final image. I'm going to save this. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot something important. I did forget something important. You know. Whoops. Did forget something important. Is this a surprise? No. Okay, there you go. Now it's the final thing. Here, let me save this. And characters of the year. And I'll save that. Oh, that's I saved it as the. I need to save it as a JPEG. I have a little bit of mousing space back. Rigged contest. I mean, hey, it's not as much of a sweep as the Game Awards was. To be clear, I think Expedition 33 deserved a lot of its awards. I just also wish the Game Awards gave more recognition. I don't like when one game sweeps everything. It's a problem of like how they're categorized, I think. So these categories, I think, are a little bit more diverse than the Game Awards categories. The problem with the Game Awards and like Expedition 33 sweeping is because there's too much overlap between categories, right? So, anyways, yep. There you go. That's it. That's it. Refreshing myself on anything that I strongly feel about. But no, I think it's fairly accurate. If you want my real quick Lagnon yap, though, here, let me go DM this to Byte, actually. If you want my real quick Lagnon yap, upload a file. Okay. Bam. There you go. The reason I like Lagnon is because, or Lagnon's my character of the year, is because I I don't know. She's become the character I have thought about the most and gotten the most enjoyment over time. Like, I have not gotten bored. It's very rare for me to like have a new character that I just consistently want to keep on playing, right? And so we're talking mostly from the framework of DPS Lanyon. I don't really care that much about supportive Lanyon for like VV, just using her as a shielder and buffer, right? To be clear, that's I think one of the fun, valuable things about her. But I have pretty much completely transitioned into just a DPS Lanyon enjoyer, and particularly post-Durin release, so I'm a little bit on like a post-Durin high, so maybe there's some recency bias here, I guess, right? But post-Durin, Lanyon has gained many more compelling team options and also Venti buffs. While Venti's synergy with Lanyon wasn't quite what I was hoping it would be, is still valuable. And like if I need Bennett elsewhere, I can make Venti work with Lanyon kind of thing. It was 2025, so Dia can't be in it. Yeah. So, oh yeah, level 100 was a thing this year, but that's definitely not the best feature of the year. I forgot that was added this year though. I already forgot about it. Anyways, I do think level 100 was a good addition, by the way, as far as rewarding long-term play. I can't... Where's my mouse? Why does Windows do this? Like, why? Click over here. Alt-tab to Genshin. Like, you can, like, see the... You don't see any mouse pointer here. I don't understand why it does it. There we go. Finally. Anyways, claim that. So... Con selector, I guess. Yeah, there's the constellation selector too. I forgot about that feature. Like there were other good features we actually didn't discuss, right? This was a very good addition. I still think from the conception of capturing radiance actually started to have an effect on people's accounts in 2025, and people learned how capturing radiance works. Means capturing radiance as a 2025 feature that started to be useful is compelling. But I do think, I guess, could have maybe put the constellation selector thing there instead, because I think this is cool. But yeah, it's still haven't experienced level 100 myself. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's primarily intended to be it's balanced in a way that I think was appropriate, right? I think it would have been problematic if, like, because remember the original way it was balanced, like characters like Raiden and Hyperbloom would have been stupid with level 100. Raiden straight up would have become one of the best characters in the game for Hyperbloom if she had gotten like the 30% base damage increase that it was originally going to be. On a degree that's like problematic, and like I would have disliked, because if you saw people playing Hyperbloom Raiden with level 100 Raiden versus a non-level 100 Raiden, would have been a completely not appropriate comparison for an experience potentially. It was that big of a difference maker. Now. That's probably Byte DMing me. Based Moeka choice. Now, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, now level 100 is like just kind of across the board, whoever you use it for, a 5 to 10-ish% damage increase for the individual character you did, and then how much that actually represents a team DPS increase depends on how much of that character's damage is like if Lanyon's damage, right, is not 100% of the team's damage, so a 5% damage increase for Lanyon is not a 5% damage increase for the team, which means it's like not that massive of a damage increase, and it means a level 100 Lanyon, well, it is, not nothing for sure. Someone with better artifacts on their Lanyon could end up beating out my level 100 Lanyon kind of thing, is the idea. And I think that's good balance, right? It's a long-term player reward to use on your most favorite characters, but you generally speaking don't get the resource unless you've been playing for a long time or you've been spending a lot of money. So, can I join your world? Not right now, sorry. Alternative in your Dia Overvape team to a Nefa? I'm trying to think, is there a way to make... Can Fischl work? Buff Fischl? What do? You do Fischl with who? I haven't tried Fischl Mona. Actually, no, I did try Fischl Mona. I thought it was a little bit weird. I think it's Fischl Mona, though. It's probably Fischl Mona. I don't know the exact functioning of it, but Mona does work with Dia. I think there might be issues with the Hydro uptime. Like with getting vapes throughout her whole burst and whatever. But Mona Fischl, unlock Hexarai buffs. You get attack, you get EM for Fischl and whatever. And you get Mona, Gober, Hexarai, Venti. Yeah, you could probably use Venti, I guess, but If you can use Venti, you can also use Sucrose. It's just harder to make the VV gameplay work because you'd want multiple elements swirled. Favorite team of the year? I mean, it's Lonyan. It's DPS Lonyan. Like the baseline simplicity of playing Lonyan is nice as a comfort team. With Freenet or with Duran now, like this team, right, is still probably my favorite team of the year. I really would not have expected pre Lonyan release. I would not have expected them to release an animo crit DPS that I enjoy playing this much, and like minor nuances to having to be aware of, like making sure I get Bennett buff, making sure I get the infusion properly. Lonyan's range, Lonyan's comfort of play in how she generates a shield, but it's not full uptime. So like, while Lonyan herself very rarely dies, it's not that hard for Farazan to die in rotation, and I have to be aware of that and play around that. So it's engaging to play, like it's very comfortable to play, but I still have to be aware of dying, and that's like a really good balance for me. It's part of why I like Dia to some extent too, and now that she has more team options, and now that I've realized, like, hey, and while I didn't intend to get C2 Lolly for this purpose, I just got C2 Lolly as part of the Sethos acquisition adventure. One copy of Sethos got me 3 5-stars, right? You know, and I don't know, the whole adventure of getting Lonyan, and this is all, by the way, with Lonyan's first 2 copies costing me 200 pulls. It took me 200 pulls to get freaking C2 Lonyan. On her original banner, right? First copy Lonyan was free from land to right, but I had to do 200 pulls for C1 and C2, and then C3 came from a random weapon banner pull. I think I'm Varesa weapon banner, and then got the last 3 copies. I got lucky getting the last 3 copies, thankfully. My overall average was not very good, but the last 3 copies were very lucky. On her recent banner. And then you guys voted to level 100 or 2, which was cool. So the whole adventure of seeing Lonyan improve as I invested more and more in her has been very enjoyable. The only thing she's really lacking now to me is like an artifact set that I can just leave on her and never change. I swap her artifacts around all the time, but I don't think she's ever going to get that, particularly now that Pyro Lonyan exists to me. Like doing C2 Lolly with Lonyan and turning her into a real Pyro DPS, like literally putting a Pyro Goblin on her and making her Pyro damage do meaningfully more than her Animo damage. Like, she scales with 6 million stats. How do you manage all that? Yeah, that's part of the nuance of Lonyan that I enjoy. Like, it's impossible to like know what the perfect exact balance in every team situation is for what balance of stats to put on her. Like right now, I have her on an EM timepiece, my most cracked EM off-piece timepiece. This Animo Goblet that I got in Strongboxing, a good circlet, and then my ridiculously cracked Gladiator 2-piece combos, right? And this is a little bit lower ER than I have preferred in the past, but I'm enjoying it right now because it gets big numbers in Lonyan, and it's fun, right? It's a little bit imbalanced crit ratio, but it's impossible to have Lonyan get more than like 80% crit rate anyways. So I've kind of found I just prefer the slightly more RNG in this case. You can use Optimizer, yeah, but then I have to use Optimizer for every single goddamn context. And like context changes the build. and what artifacts I want to have available for other characters also changes what I might want to have on Lonyan too. So like Optimizer doesn't change the fact that the context changes everything, right? It doesn't matter. So why no Dia? Because Dia wasn't released this year. So yeah, anyways. When are you triple crowning her? That's true, honestly. When am I triple crowning her? I should have done this farming today. That's what I should have done. Frick. Honestly, not wrong. How dare I not triple crown her yet? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is why I don't want to triple crown her. Ugh, I hate this boss. Gonna make me go farm. Actually, wait. We only need, how many do I need? She's level 6. I need 4 more. Can I just convert them and never farm that boss ever again? So, anyways, I adore Lonyan's kit. I'm kind of thinking I want to maybe get the Lonyan video out on Christmas. Like, Merry Christmas. Let me yap for 7 years about my favorite character. But yeah, like as far as like the post Durin at this point, and the fun stuff with Venti and Durin with constellations especially, and the C2 Lolly things, my line of I can't pick between Dia, Lonyan, and Yai, right now it's leaning towards I can pick. I think I can pick between them. You mean enemies too? Yes, I mean enemies, but the team context is what matters more. Right now I can pick, but it's recency bias because of Durin and me playing a lot of Durin Lonyan together. It's definitely recency bias. And I haven't even activated C2 Durin yet. So, anyways, like, right now I can't pick, but like I'm kind of leaning towards one particular pick. Like, she might just be my straight up favorite character. and that's unexpected. So, if there's things that I would like to see in the future for characters that could synergize with Lanyon, I want more reasons to like consider doing aggravate Lanyon, like non-C6 Bennett, or C6 Bennett doesn't matter, but non-Bennett team with Lanyon would be cool. But it's gonna require, I think it's gonna require like some kind of Chevreuse-esque unit for clicking, but that doesn't lock the team to full Electro and Dendro, right? But aggravate Lanyon becoming more real could become a thing in the future, maybe, but it's like a big ol' it depends. Is Endurin also really good with Dia? Yeah, but I don't, it's not my favorite. Actually I haven't tried Endurin C1 with Dia yet, but anyways, I guess we've been yapping about Lanyon, and Lanyon is my character of the year. I gotta go do some Lanyon gameplay, right? So I'll do Lanyon gameplay, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So let me, can I do a cat cam? You know what, here, I can do a cat cam. It's gonna be a pretty dark cat cam, I believe. I'm not gonna put the camera. I'm not gonna put the camera on this one because he's just gonna follow me to the bathroom. But I can give you the camera on something else. Favorite overworld zone of the year? Remind me when I get back. We can talk about it. Look, he's already getting ready. Look at that cute stretch. He's like, I hear him getting ready. He's gonna immediately leave. There's no reason to put the camera. Alright, I'm gonna go. Ignore that. Here you go.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
I'm back. Oh wait, I need to... Yep. Oh, the phone fell over. Wow, I see that. Okay. Did the cat do that, or was that physics that knocked it down?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
It was gravity. I see. I see. Do. No, he just shifted slightly. I see. It was not. I had to balance it a little precariously, I suppose, because if I aimed it if I balanced it where it wouldn't fall over, it was just going to aim at the ceiling, basically. So, I guess I could have flipped the camera, but then I would have had to adjust it and whatever. It's whatever. Anyways, so more like a quicken llama than a quicken traverse. Yeah, basically. So, there might be power creep things that exist in the future, and Lanyan will benefit from the power creep. So, anyways. It would not surprise me, again, like, even if a character like Varka, even if they make a 5-star version of a character that does the same baseline idea, where it's like, you know, a character that, because, like, we've already seen rumors that Varka is going to be a animo DPS that is meant to be quick swap and does, you know, which implies that he probably does a bunch of front-loaded damage, right? And the way that, like, Venti has his passive phrasing, implies that there might be a good chance that Varka could do a bunch of not just animo damage. So he could very much just be a 5-star Lanyan, right? Where he does a bunch of damage when you activate his skill and burst, and then you swap off field and do something else in the team, right? Or animo skirk or whatever, I don't know. But I don't know. It, like, there's so many specific minor things they could do that would restrict how that would actually feel to play, that would make me not like, even if Varka is 5-star Lanyan, I might not end up liking Varka over Lanyan because, like, of having to do a 5-star burst animation, right? And yeah, and also having the shield and like yada yada. And like, again, like the nuance of how to build Lanyan with her EM scaling and attack scaling damage is enjoyable to me. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm somewhat tempted to activate C2 Duran today. I've recorded all of my footage that I think I need to for the like testing with C1 Duran at this point. So I think I could activate it, but I think I might wait until I don't know. We'll see. Abandon. Oh yeah, someone was asking what was it? What overworld area I liked the most in the last year? Can I just say Nodcry in general? Probably Nodcry. I think I had the most fun with exploring Nodcry of all of the areas released this year, and everything. There's the volcano, everything after Okinawa, right? So they released volcano, they released the summer event area, and then it was just Nodcry. It was just 3 areas. So yeah. Yeah. Do you guys want to see? Actually, wait. No, we'll do first side. I've already done DPS on the second side. She works on either side. So, but we can just do, we'll just be lazy and use Nefer on the second side. Silver Moon Hall. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting that specific, then is Silver Moon Hall the favorite? I don't know. Silver Moon Hall is like designed. It's a very, very enjoyable vibe there. I don't know. Okay. The one thing I was really surprised by with this chamber, I don't think I've actually shown this chamber in this team yet. I am surprised how well this team does in this chamber. Just because Lanyan's skill bounces around to a bunch of different targets that I really thought she wouldn't scale as well, but I think I think just Farazan's AoE and the fact that her burst does AoE and that her skill is just still doing meaningful damage just helps carry me through. And obviously Duran being very good here, and, you know, the buff for Duran. He's a factor too, don't get me wrong. Like, the big... I got a clear here, I believe, I think. That was, like, about the same clear time as I got with Venti, which is crazy, considering Venti has pretty significant advantage over Lanyan for AoE. This is not going to match some of my Venti clears right now, but... Anyways. That's all. It's just surprising that Lanyan deals as good as she does in this situation. But realistically, it's just strength. It's just because this is made to be a Duran shield chamber in some level. Okay, I should have saved skills for this. This is a very slow clear. I've definitely cleared this like 25 seconds faster, which is funny, but it's definitely less consistent than if you played Venti here. That's for sure. All right. Hu Tao or Arlecchino? Oh, didn't Vile? Are you still here or Fly? I just remembered that you asked me to look at your Lanyan forever ago, and I definitely got distracted. I apologize. We can look at your Hu Tao or Arlecchino. I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer. I don't know. I forgot. I need to go into polearms only. Inca.network. Yes, my Lanyan, at this point, it is fair to say my Lanyan is indeed crazy. Okay, yeah, someone remind me tomorrow about Vile's character redeem. I definitely accidentally ignored it earlier. What? Why is it so tiny? Oh wait, that I know why, because that's the one I need to delete. Right? No, what? Oh, oops. I just changed my fox. I know what I did. I know what I did. Oopsies. There we go. Don't do that. Okay. Keep that. And browser, switch. There we go. I figured it out. Wow, Enka has Christmas lights. How cute. Dude. Hu Tao or Arlecchino. Porque no los dos. Why not both? Normally I don't do both, but why not both? Actually, wait. You know what? I should zoom in. Wait. Why does it format as so weird? Oh, it's because my window's weird. That's why. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, Fox becoming internet. That is a pretty dang good Arlecchino. A little bit low in crit rate, but that is the annoying thing about Arlecchino on a Staff of Homa build, so that makes sense. This is definitely a very good Homa Arlecchino. Yeah, technically you'd want to bias more towards crit rate stats, but like, it's a very, very strong melt Arlecchino. See if I can vibe. I've been pretty good at vibe checking like Akasha rankings for Arlecchino. I'm gonna place her top 3% melt leaderboard, because I think there's a Homa leaderboard for melt. Okay, I mean, there's more like top 4%. I was overly optimistic, I guess. My bad. And Hu Tao build is Deathmatch. Yeah. EM Goblet, interesting. I've never tried to build like that on Hu Tao. I feel like Pyro Goblet should be significantly better most of the time, but I don't know. If you're lacking in Pyro Goblet options, maybe. Oh yeah, level 17 Circlet. Why? I mean, I guess it doesn't have any other stats on it, and it's expensive, but if you're using Hu Tao regularly, you still want that. It's still additional good stats, right? Don't have any other Pyro Goblet? That's fair. Yeah. Wait, your AR-16, that's your only Pyro... your only Pyro Goblet is on Arlecchino? That's funny. Wonder where your elixirs need to go. I mean, not need is a strong word, right? But might be valuable. That's like it's like my cryo goblets. Do this. Crack my booty up. Do a plunge. I think this abyss is still going to be available for a very short amount of time when, oops, for a very short amount of time when Columbina is here. Really? Oh, there we go. Oops, wow, that was really slow. So I wonder, I might be able to utilize this chamber to do an Ino versus Columbina comparison. Because, well, I'm pretty sure, to be clear, Columbina, like, in place of Ino here, should outdo Ino, right? Columbina is a massive increase to overall team damage that she can just enable easier brute forcing of the shield mechanic. But Ino does have a minor advantage here by being able to do the plunge thing, right? That might mean that Ino versus Columbina in that specific chamber is closer than you might expect. Update is 14, so just barely. Let's go. 2 days, and it'll be level 6 talents, I guess. But oh well, that's fine. That's what Hoyo gets. So it won't be a proper comparison, but it'll be as proper as I can make it. Okay. Maybe I should have saved that burst, but whatever. No, that was really bad. Oh, that was really bad. No. We're just gonna use Forest on to heal it. Oh my god, what was that? That was so bad. That was so bad. Oops. Oh my god. I literally should have been able to clear this like 15 seconds faster, by the way. This is so bad. Okay. I have energy, good. That. What? I just let Farazan die while trying to kill it with 2% HP left. I missed with the charge attack, it would have died. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check Dream Solvents. Yeah, that I. Not Dream Solvents. Can I convert? Can I plan out Triple Crown Lanya? Because yeah, at this point I should definitely Triple Crown her. If I don't have her Triple Crown by the end of the year, what am I doing? Let's be real. Okay, that's fine. I didn't. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Change of plan.
6 Dream Solvents. I think I still have like 30 right now. Oh my god, bro. God damn it, there's one enemy still alive. I should not have used that extra skill. That could have been saved for actually having buffs up. Oh my god. This is how you play Lanyon wrong, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a tutorial of not what not to do, okay? Can you assholes? Oh my god, why did they anti-group? I wanted to use burst to kill them. Okay. God damn it. Wow, finally. Good lord. I still should have done that much faster. Yeah. I meant to do llama, it's fine. What? Who cares? Alright. Skill damage, that's good for Lanyon. I think all the buffs that were good for Lanyon was ER, crit, skill damage. Okay. Let's say energy F. Let's see. Well, we don't need to burst right away anyways. That's fine. Okay. We can save Farazan burst till second rotation. So this. So by the way, I preview this exact team as it's configured right now. I configured the team. What? How did I not get infusion there? God damn it. I configured the team in a way in order to. Sorry, I didn't specifically configure this. I was able to optimize my gameplay, but with different buffs. So I don't know what will happen here. I was able to optimize my gameplay with this team and kill this thing before it got to its second shield phase. Like I got a 1 minute clear or 59-second clear. That's better than I can do on Venti, because Venti just couldn't reach the damage breakpoint. I'm sure if I put a different build on Venti, I probably could have got Venti to match or beat Lanyan here, to be clear. But I was very happy with the overall result. Okay, good job, Brain. Actually, I don't know if Venti with a proper build and even more investment, whatever, like level 10 talents would have beaten Lanyan here, because Lanyan has the advantage of like building up the shield, whatever, the pyrometer faster. Yeah, I don't know, it's not that much faster, I guess, but... Oh, I did that early. Whoopsies, this can cause energy problems. Yeah. Yeah. Good crit. Oh, I think the buffs are better. I could probably get a 55-second clear here. I could probably do a 55 here. Should I try to do it? I don't know. How long do you guys want to sit through me trying to optimize? I think it's mostly crit RNG here, with minor gameplay optimizations for timing of things. I might be able to do a 55. My Venti still takes about 1 minute 30 at C2R1. Oh no. How much of it? I don't even remember what is C1. I know C2 is like a little bit of red shred, but what does C1 do now? Does the C1 do something new now, or is it just like the extra arrow thing still? So it's just a minor damage increase. Did I lose all my YouTube viewers? I haven't seen it refresh. Yeah, my chat's working. Okay. Just lurkers. That's fine. All right, and bap. Dash to dodge that. Do this. Okay. I shouldn't have done it. And do this. Okay. Do not think I used the extra skill this time. Super lurking, yeah. I appreciate you lurkers. I just lost. Okay, I bungled there. See, that could have been it if I had Farazan burst. I accidentally Farazan bursted during the stuff. Which, I mean, Farazan bursting during the shield phase loses the damage that I could get when its shield phase is down, except it could theoretically speed up the maximum clear time if Lanyan without the Farazan burst damage kills it. Like if it's not necessary for reaching a damage breakpoint to kill faster, right? The Farazan damage, then technically you get a faster clear time just by nature of being able to use Lanyan's abilities faster, not having to, you know, break shield then go to Lanyan, or break shield go to Farazan then Lanyan. You could just break shield then go to Lanyan like I did there, right? It could theoretically be faster, but I think I need the Farazan burst damage after the shield break. So C4 Gene does this team with Bennett. instead of Farazan. You know, I haven't actually tried yet. I'm down to try. I don't really want to change the build much though. Crit. Okay. Oh, instead of Duran. Okay. Good, we crit. I think I eat too fast. I didn't get the infusion, did I? Oh no. Ain't no way. We still got a 58-second clear, but not the 55 that I wanted. Welcome back, Aqua. How was Misa's stream? I finished the ranking of everything for my characters of the year, and then because I yapped about Lanyan, I was like, hey, why not do a Lanyan run? Yeah, no. Lua, unfortunately, does not enable basically anything. He might be an interesting Ningguang teammate. Outside of being paired with Shibai, but otherwise he's basically a Shibai bundle character. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Give him a C6 Geo infusion. Do it, Hoyo. Cowards. Oh, so close. I don't know. I don't know if it's doable. I'm not sure how many of our crits are not hitting. I think we might have to land like way too many crits to get the 955. It's fine. It's fine. We can be happy with the 58-second. That's better than I got in the stuff I recorded before for the Lanyan video. And goodbye. Yeah, it would be nice if he enabled the reaction. He wouldn't even be that good if he enabled the reaction, to be clear. I think it would be much more impactful if Ilua enabled a Geo infusion on any character, any melee character. But he doesn't. Probably should not have even activated Needle yet there, but whatever. That's kind of pointless, I don't know, but whatever. Dude. Ow. Oh my god, bro. Stop it. Great, it's gonna get another shield up. Oh my god, frick this enemy. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to fight this one. Leave. Geo infusion plus a C2 would go nuts, yeah. He's so close to something really fun, but instead he's just like, ugh. He is probably, you know, if we were going to make predictions for next year, only knowing 3 of the characters for next year. Eat Lua is very likely to be most disappointing character. Because he was so close. So close. With a couple different things tweaked, like any one of a couple different things. Oh boy. Anyways, Jean instead of Duran. Okay. So yeah, I have a C4 Jean. She's on VV, which in this context probably not ideal, but oh well. We'll see. I'm curious as well. I feel like, particularly with the 75% pyro damage buff and, you know, C1 Duran, this is not going to be a very good comparison. Like, it's going to not look great. I think Jean instead of Farazan might work okay here. Would be be pretty bad in the first chamber, I think, because losing Farazan's grouping and having anti-grouping would be pretty bad. But, you know. Let's see. I think we do this. This. I didn't. Whoopsies. Okay, well, immediately. All kinds of not ideal, I was saying. Why does it just play so weird? Okay, that. Like, this is the problem with Jean, by the way, with Jean Z4. Notice how all the enemies are not in her burst, which means we're not getting any additional red shred. Jean is doing basically nothing there. This is so good. They immediately get pushed out. Oh, she pushes enemies away. She pushes enemies away. Oh no, this is kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Whatever. Oh wait, she can fall damage these. Maybe I should. I don't know if she can fall damage the other ones. What the fuck happened there? What? What? Thoughts so far on Columbina kit? It wasn't what I wanted. I strongly disagree with them basically making her fully only a nod cry buffer. I think that's extremely cringe. It limits her team relevance and it feels like something they're just entirely doing. Like, you gotta realize that the number one thing I think, if you don't understand this, you should understand how nod cry, like saying lunar damage bonus in the kit, is literally on as far as how the game is calculating the damage, is exactly the same as just a bunch of EM, right? Because all EM does is convert to increases your reaction damage, and how EM increases your reaction damage, if you go click on it in your character menu, it gives damage bonus for whatever reaction, right? So EM literally converts to reaction damage bonus. And lunar reaction damage bonus is just reaction damage bonus, right? But then because these lunar DPSs are doing lunar talent damage as reaction damage for their talent damage, lunar damage bonus increases their talent damage, right? So it's damage bonus only for nod cry units, but it's also damage bonus that's functionally is exactly the same in the damage formula as a bunch of EM. And they could easily just make her burst be a bunch of EM. And she could be exactly the same. She could be exactly the same as she is for nod cry units, but then if she changed to EM bonus instead of lunar damage bonus for the team, then she actually buffs other characters, like non-nod cry characters. And then I instantaneously like her kit way more, right? But at a baseline, having a Hydra unit that does good damage, has high uptime, and like consistent 2 Hydra every 2 seconds, or sorry, 1 Hydra every 2 seconds, no Freyna variable Hydra application bullshittery, and does decent damage, and then enables the reactions of her own. Like, having a Hydra unit enable the reactions is much more compelling than having the other units enable the reactions, in my opinion. Like for Lunar Crystallize, it's much more important to have a unit that enables it from the Hydra end, because even if Elua, right, if we go into the hypothetical reality that Elua enabled the Lunar Crystallize reaction, it'd be cool in that, hey, we have a 4-star that enables the reaction. He doesn't. But if he did, they'd be like, okay, cool. The problem is, though, then, like, okay, if I wanted to do Lunar Crystallize Noelle, then I have to put Elua in the team for Noelle to enable Lunar Crystallize. Like, it would have sucked if Columbina didn't enable the reactions herself, kind of thing, right? So her as a Hydra unit, being the Hydra slot in, you need Hydra anyways for the Lunar Crystallize reaction, right? Or any of the lunar reactions. So her being the universal enabler for the reactions is cool. And I don't love that she kind of feels her passive seems to be made in a way that's like, oh wow, she actually makes the reactions make sense. Like makes the reaction damage more compelling to build around, kind of thing. But either way, I'm happy with that reality. I'm happy with the reality that Columbina can do fun things on a lower investment level for building around the reaction itself, rather than just building around buffing Omega new main DPSs kind of thing. So, you know, I think she'll be a fun character. I do. Even if she isn't quite what I wanted, and I really dislike that they made all of her like actual stat buffs be only non-cry stat buffs, right? That's kind of all. DPS playstyle. Yeah, I actually like that she's a... Oh yeah, and check quick, can I... Nope. Nope. I actually like that she can be a Lunar Bloom DPS that isn't a hyper carry Lunar Bloom DPS, like Nefer is. She's just a Lunar Bloom DPS where you still have the reaction going on, right? Nefer's balanced to get a bunch of additional damage, but in exchange for turning off the reactions that you can get from Dendro. Columbine doesn't do that, and she applies the Hydro at the same time while being on field, on top of her Dendro damage. So, yeah. Worst case, she's a Tenacity Hydrobot. True. Yep. And she can always hold prototype members. She can always just be on Tenacity at TTDS. Like in the worst case scenario, you should press E and have TTDS on her. So, yep. Bring up. Do this. Oh god, she literally immediately ungroups them. It's so brutal. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh no. Should just use Farazon to deal with them then. So, okay, let's do this. This. And on burst annihilate. Yeah, worst case scenario, she's still good, and like the general gimmick of as long as you're pairing her with any kind of any Geo Electro, right? Well, you have to have some kind of sustained application, but any Geo or Electro at a baseline, right, enables the Electro, and the Dendro is fake, right? Because the Dendro reaction, Lunar Bloom only exists for non-cry units, right? But just at a baseline, only Lunar Electric Charge and Lunar Crystallize being enabled is fun enough. What am I doing? Okay, it took a tiny bit of fall damage? Why? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought Farazon reset the falling before, but I couldn't tell for sure. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, this is so cooked. No, honestly, no. It just doesn't work in this Abyss. I think that's sufficient, honestly. Would it work in a single target scenario? We can check that. That was weird. Why using Jean? Someone wanted to see C4 Jean in place of Durin. And that's been my experience with any time I've tested C4 Jean for animal buffing, by the way. It's just, even if the enemy doesn't get pushed away from Jean, the enemies oftentimes just move enough that they go out of like the, because enemies have to be within it's not like enemies that get hit by Jean's burst end up having their animal res reduced. It is the specific phrasing on Jean's C4 for the animal res shred is enemies have their animal res reduced while they are within, or there's not while, but within the field. So the moment they go out of the field, no animal res, right? And her burst literally pushes enemies away, and enemies tend to move enough in general, on top of like potentially being pushed away. Like, this guy can't be pushed away, right? That, like, it's just... Okay, come on. We might have to teleport away, redo after I get energy.
We'll see about that.
Okay, there we go. Like, I think we should be able to get the Gene Shred here without a problem against this specific enemy. There's not many contexts in the game, though, where I would say you very often can consistently... And this is the problem with Sunfire, too, right? Like, Sunfire is enjoyable when it works, but it feels so rare that it can actually work properly. So, yeah. I heard someone talking shit on Gene C4. Hello, Mies. How was your stream, by the way? I don't know how much longer you stream for after the Jeopardy thing. Yep. Okay, that was 2 non-crits. That was a Hydra. Oh, it's raining! Why is it raining? Okay, well, we will redo this because rain completely apps the results here. Why does your game look so fucking good? Because I run it at like max the hell out settings. Or you have bloom off. I maintain that bloom off Genshin looks a lot shittier in general. Like the game just starts to look dull. Not all games implement bloom in a way that I think bloom is good, but Genshin's whole color palette starts to look really flat and looking. Anyways, I filled out the superlative template. Nice. What was your character of the year? Well, actually, was Durin your character of the year? Hello, weather. No. Okay. Oh, a Nefa. It was a Nefa, right? What am I doing? Oh, turning bloom back on. Actually, well, no. Here, let me go show you in combat. Brigitte. Okay, my bad. Why? I forgot to get rid of the rain. Whatever. Okay. You know, that's true, Lanya. We're caught in the rain. May as well enjoy it. True. Ow. See how much more flat it looks? And I can understand why some people prefer this, to be clear. Because like you can get more stark contrast in some of the colors. But I think it looks a lot worse, personally. I do turn bloom off when I need to take character screenshots, though, for like thumbnails, because like Farazan would have like a glow around her from the bloom. If I didn't do that. Did I fast forward time and it just like was still raining? Did I just get unlucky? I don't know. Anyways, okay, so I assume, where did you put Moika? Did you put Moika in most disappointing character kit, just like me? Mace? You can just DM it to me. I'm not gonna guess every single one of your things. Yeah, okay. What about, did you also put Moika in overrated? Or, I'm curious what you did for overrated. I have no idea what you might have done for overrated. God damn it. Also, Lanyon, she'll get her burst back, that's fine. Best weapon was level 50 Splendor. Alright, that's fair. Why did I go to Sunset? Whatever, Sunset's pretty, it's fine. Where'd the Hydra come from? Rain. That's why I was trying to get the rain to go away. Skirk for overrated, okay. I don't think she is. I think Skirk has ended up being much better than realized, but I can understand why you're coming from that, from a perspective of someone who doesn't do as much Stygian. That is fair. Alright. Well, looks like the Hydra didn't change things that much, I guess. But, yeah. There you go. So, half-seas-ish. A little, not quite half-seas, but, you know. And we'll compare to Jean. And again, this is compared to a C1 Durin, right? But, like, whatever. Keep that in mind. So it's a, if you're thinking C0 Durin versus C4 Jean, right?
Ready for any.
We can also compare to, we'll put in G instead of Farazan as well. Jean could probably be on Noblesse, by the way. Or no, sorry. Jean could be on different artifacts. I could put like Tenacity, Farazan. No, actually, yeah. Tenacity, Farazan, and then Jean on Scroll would actually be probably my preference here. But that's fine. Didn't have any good thoughts for overrated and Skirk was the least bad. I see. That's fair. I assume you didn't see mine. I can DM you mine too. But I put Yehoda in overrated just because of the fact that I originally thought Yehoda was going to be clunky. And therefore like not like a really cool kit, but too clunky to be worth playing for most people. But then after like some of the calcs we saw from like Vampi, which I knew that Vampi was making way overly optimistic assumptions, But even then, like, they were good enough results, and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I should not be that pessimistic about Yehoda. So I went into her actually pretty optimistic, right? And then after actually playing with her and trying to think of teams having her, I realized that the clunkiness in conjunction with the Ascendant Gleam was the major problem. Like, having the clunkiness and having team options super limited for her just makes her, like, ugh. So I ended up overrating her, and I think other people ended up overrating her relevance. She still, like, has value, but, like, so in some ways she was my biggest disappointment too. So I kind of drew an arrow between her and Moeka. So yeah, I heavily tempered my expectations. Yeah, I did originally. I should have kept them heavily tempered. Man, oh well. Okay, stay here. Stop. What? Are you serious? Come back, please. Okay, he's inside. All right, let's go. Sick. And the burst ended. Oh god. Okay. So do I need to Gene Burst? Okay, I can try that again, but Gene Burst at a different time. But that was literally half the damage. That was literally half the damage that we get with Durin. Oh god, and we had to be clear, we lost uptime on Gene Burst because we had to wait for it to be not a butthole. We can try to mitigate that somewhat by Gene after Farazan, but ugh. And we don't get the buff on Farazan damage. Okay, we had full duration of buffs there. There we go. And it's not that bad. When like compared to a C1 Durin, actually, you know, that would be not that fundamentally different compared to a C0 Durin, realistically. If everything goes well. And ignoring the fact that in AoE everything becomes immediately cooked. Right? Like, so many enemies just make it immediately cooked, right? That's basically what that was. But honestly, that wasn't that bad. In the ideal situation, Gene versus Durin here, not that bad. So you know what? I'm glad. Oh frick! I gotta rearrange everything. I'm glad I tested it there. Thank you, whoever wanted to see that, because I kind of almost forgot to test things with Gene and Lanyan together post Durin. But now let's test instead of Farazan as well. It's definitely worth mentioning, right? And I don't know if I'm going to bother showcasing it, but yeah. Can I reflect on this, Mr. Soul? Good girl. I feel like you just pulled a clip from forever ago. Anyways. I think that was probably a clip from when I was figuring out what kind of yapper I wanted to be a little bit, and I leaned into weird things a little bit too much. That's why. I mean, amusingly, this seems to be about the same damage as when we were doing without Durin with Gene Farazan. So, you know, it's interesting, right? I will certainly, hopefully, I will at least mention Gene as a combo. Gene C4 specifically as a combo, but the fact that so many enemy contexts, even this dude who doesn't move that much, you know, we immediately saw how he waddled a little bit outside of Gene's burst range, and it was like, oh shit, well I don't want a Lanyan burst here because he doesn't have the Anima Red Shred. So yeah, no, yeah, Red Shred does have big fall off, so it's not that that's not that surprising that Gene is competitive to Farazan here, to be clear. Or not competitive, but a little bit worse than Farazan. That was expected. Like, the result I just got here instead of Farazan was expected. The bigger deal, honestly, with Farazan versus Gene is losing all of Farazan's damage. Because you lose, like, the additional Red Shred that Gene has over Farazan isn't significant enough relative to the loss of the crit damage and then the personal damage that Farazan gives, right? Especially with the fact that, you know, DPS on usually wants to do a couple charge attacks on Farazan every rotation, and that's very valuable in most contexts, honestly. So Gene C4 is not someone I would choose to use over Farazan C6, but over a non-Farazan C6, yeah, strongly would consider it. even with its problems. So, Frina variant better or worse than Durin? So I don't have a C0 Frina to test. My guess though is that a C0 Frina would probably feel a little bit better than a C0 Durin if you gameplay optimize around fanfare properly. And then a C1/C2 Frina, I would say should definitely feel better than and perform better, not just feel, should perform better than, and this is something I more tested because I have C2 Frina, right? I very consistently got better results with C2 Frina than C0 Durin. Like, slot for slot, Bennett, Farazan, Lanyan in this team. But Farina, as soon as I activated C1 Durin is equivalent to C2 Farina. Is my vibe so far. In the previous Abyss and this Abyss. That's why I activated the previous. That's why I activated the previous Abyss, because I wanted to make sure I had multiple contexts to check and verify that with. So yeah, I can pretty much 100% confirm that C1 Durin is equivalent to a C2 Farina for Lanyan at a baseline. But also, I think it's just really important to just have more team options in general. So, yep. Anyways, yep, Moeka indeed was January 1st. So, when the Red Shred character trend end, I don't know. Hopefully, eventually, someday in 2029. So, alright. Yeah, hopefully I'll remember to at least briefly show or mention something with Farazan. Or sorry, with Farazan, with DPS on it with Jean. It's an option. C0 Seat Lolly is extremely overrated. I mean, in what way, Resh? Like, I don't disagree on a... I mean, no, I do disagree. I think I maintain that Seat Lolly is what Cryo needed for a long time. Like, I think they didn't want to make a character like Seat Lolly for a long time because they didn't want Melt DPSing to be as compelling as it is with Seat Lolly until they were just fine with power creeping the DPS ceiling, right? C2 Farina versus a C1 Durin. That's what I just said. I said C1/C2 because I don't think C2 Farina makes that much of a difference versus C1. C2 Farina would be a little bit is nice for like not having to muck about with fanfare optimization with DPS on you is my overall vibe. But the actual damage increase from Farina I don't think is that significant of a factor. From my own numbers I've run and from gameplay testing I've done where I purposely power down Farina to like non-C2 power levels, right, for her personal damage. Yeah, my overall vibe is like C1 versus C2 Farina isn't that fundamentally different for Lanyan other than the convenience for fanfare generation, and therefore C2 Farina is a bit better, and C2 Farina can do more damage, so it is better, right? Don't get me wrong. It's more damage better. C2 Farina feels equivalent to C1 Durin for me, right? And you get a little bit to be clear. C1 Durin versus C2 Farina. Wait, what? Farazan. C1 Durin versus C2 Farina. Slot for slot replacement in this team, nothing else. I get more damage on Lanyan and Farazan than I do elsewise, but Durin's than with Farina, right? But Durin's damage is enough to make up for it. Is my overall vibe, because even a C0 Durin does more damage than Farina. So, yep. Yes. Hello, July. Reviewing characters today. I mean, if you do a point redeem, I will, but I'm not doing it. I'm almost going to end the stream soon. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh, also, I never finished looking at the Columbina stuff, the build. Cat cam. Well, I don't know where Australia is, but orange car is over on the cat tree now. Please zoom in. Button work. There we go. There you go. That's all. Not exciting cat cam, sorry. Oh, did Mies DM me his thing? Let's see. No, he didn't. That's fine. Okay. All right, sorry. I was just checking a DM from someone else. We're gonna go check how many suns I can craft for Lanyon, so I can avoid the curse of farming for. Yes, I'm farming more reverie. Wow. Okay. So I can avoid the curse. Thank you, Mies. That was Mies Bloop. I will send you mine as well. I don't want to farm anymore of that stupid boss. That's all. Anyways. Nice art. Okay. Right, let me show this quick. Here I just like took character portraits. Mies the tryhard with his Varka level art. Incredible. Incredible stuff, sir. Character of the year, Nefa. Worst element of 2025 anime. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Sequence of Solitude, I guess, is a fair worst weapon. I forgot that was a weapon. 4-star, I know. Most underrated character, I know. Good. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Squirk. Best character, OST, Varessa. That's fair. Spiral Biz MVP, Emily. I mean, that's not a 2025 character, but, you know. Best character kit, Duran. Yeah. Worst character kit, Escoffier. Sure, yeah. 4 substat reveal. Okay. How do you feel about the fact that I put Lanyas the exception? Okay, good. How do you feel about the fact that I put capturing radiance as my best feature? My logic for capturing radiance was, even though it was added in 2024, it didn't really affect basically anyone until 2025 because it took time to like lose 50/50s and whatever, right? So I feel like capturing radiance, and we also didn't like properly understand how capturing radiance worked until 2025 either. So I feel like capturing radiance in my mind is a 2025 feature, and if we do include that as a 2025 feature, I think it is probably by far the best one added this year. I just hate gambling. Yeah, but that's why I like the capturing radiance system, because you can utilize the capturing radiance system to help you not have to gamble as much. Right? It's a anti-gambling feature. It reduces variance, right? So, yeah. Anyways, I'll give you a pass for cheating with Emily on the list. Yeah. So, anyways, let me send you mine. It's much more boring visually, but I put in some honorable mentions. So I put an honorable mention of worst balance, Lauma, which is incredible, because Escoffier doesn't even get to be on the list because of Lauma's existence. I thought if the category didn't have a year, I could pick anyone I want. That's fair. I guess that's fair. There's no reason you couldn't. I stuck to only characters in 2025 personally, but yeah. And I also give an honorable mention to Seat Lolly. Hard to fit Lauma slander in. I know, right? Thank you for the water redeem. All right, sun pieces. Let's see. I have 7 of those and 3 of the other dingles. I need to craft 4 of these godforsaken things, though. Is there a character that uses these upcoming? Does Jibai or... Well, Ilua... Do I care about Ilua? I don't know if I want to put resources into him for like the 1 micro... I mean, Sylveon, do you have Ningguang leveled by chance? Ilua uses these? Of course he does. Of course he does. Do you have Ningguang leveled by chance? Since I know you're going to go all into Ilua. Slur to level, she just needs taken to 80. Okay. Because that's the main thing I want to try with Ilua is him with Ningguang, but I don't have Ningguang leveled and I don't have Ilua leveled, so it'd take me a while to do anyways, and I'd kind of like to level up other things, although I might end up leveling Ningguang anyways for crystallized stuff, but like particularly if Ilua is on Jibai banner, like not on Columbina banner, I don't know that I'd even end up with constellations on him to properly, you know, because I know he's going to be meh enough at a baseline that I'd be fine with just being like, C0, Ilua is not going to be very good without Jibai. and C6 is interesting, and so I mostly care about showing C6, and I'm almost assuredly not going to get C6 anyway. So it's kind of like a, why am I bothering potentially making and leveling up a character on my own account kind of thing. So not that you have to feel like you have to level up Ningguang, but if she's already level 70 or whatever, then she's close enough, I think, to functional that I could test. Okay, surely Eat Lua is the last unit to use these, and if I don't end up leveling him, I don't need it. What does Jibai use? Jibai uses... I don't think I'll end up with Jibai, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. C6 enough or C6 Eat Lua? Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you planning to do if what if it's a new Villette Jibai banner though? Sylveon? Yeah, nothing is sacred. They're gonna keep on making me farm this godforsaken cursed boss, aren't they? If I convert these, but honestly, I don't want to. I'm just gonna let my materials. Normally, I like to keep a supply of any of these weekly boss mats, like enough that if a character releases that uses them, I don't have to stress farming them. I can like take them to whatever talents I need. But at this point, I'm so sick of farming this boss. I'm just gonna convert them, get enough for crowning Lanya's normal attack. Bap. Are you pulling for Jibai? I mean, like, probably not. Right now, I don't really... I already spent money on... I spent money this patch for Durin because I like Durin a lot, and I want Lanya to be stronger, right? And you can see my resource situation. People gave me some Genesis crystals. My resource situation is not exactly one in which I've got a lot of resources for Columbina. I should have enough to get to pity, and hopefully I win a 50-50 for C0 Columbina. Like, will I try though? Will I do wishes on, like, assuming Jibai is not on Columbina's banner, and therefore Eat Lua is almost assuredly Wish Jibai is not on Columbina's banner. I will probably wish for a C0 Eat Lua, even if I don't plan to immediately level him, right? I would like to have him if I do feel like I want to. And so the game might troll me in going for a C0 Eat Lua copy, right? Or maybe I'll find out I like Jibai for some reason, and I'll want her. But at this moment in time, I'm much more interested in level 90ing my Navia and just doing Navia Columbina things rather than doing Jibai gameplay stuff, right? I like that idea more personally, especially because it saves me resources. So, anyways. I cannot send your message. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Anyways, 18 hour. I don't need to. We need to go to Polar Arms only, and that's gonna be the end of the stream, I think. Okay. Huh. Tortle. I'm trying to think whether or not I want to stream tomorrow, because in case you didn't notice, I didn't get Venti video out. I recorded it. Didn't get Durin video out. It's kind of recorded. And then didn't get Lanya video out, which is also mostly recorded, but I gotta like record the Yap portion. Whisper is restricted, so I can't DM you here. Oh, is that why no one DMs me on Twitch? I don't know. What did you want me to DM about? I don't know how to enable it. So I can maybe enable it. I'm not against the idea, but I'm not gonna use Twitch DMs as a primary form of messaging with my community. But I'm not against the idea of enabling it at baseline, unless something happens that annoys me. Security and privacy, maybe whispers. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know. Oh, block whispers from strangers. Block whispers from strangers unless you whisper them first. A stranger is anyone who is not someone you follow, someone you subscribe to, one of your mods, or one of your editors. I see. Sure. Okay. I will undo that so you can actually you can DM me. Yeah, Twitch has DMs. They're called whispers. It's a little message icon on the top. I literally didn't know Twitch had DMs until Kiwi told me, like last week. So, it's not news to just you. Anyways, watch. I feel like, no offense, Analytics Shung. Hopefully you aren't a scammer, but watch Analytics. It would be funny if Analytics Shung. That might not be how your name is pronounced. I apologize, but if you are a scammer, you might just immediately get me to turn them off again, which would be funny. Success, I got you. You still didn't say what you DM me about. I don't have a DM, so anyways. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the... No, frick, I gotta go back to my main account. I gotta go look at the Columbina build situation, because that will determine how much I want to farm artifacts. Like, if I want to... I can probably justify spending the next week for the resin on artifacts, kind of thing. Stream is co-op with... What do you mean co-op? It's sponsored. I have an ongoing, like, monthly contract with... Well, not like it renews, whatever. Yeah, you don't need that. It's just whatever contract it is. But yes, the stream is technically sponsored by LD Shop. They technically, actually, you know what? I haven't done a readout for them, have I? So yeah, you know what? If you want to save on your top-ups, go check out my link. It's in the description there, and on YouTube, or it's in the Twitch chat right now. I do get a little bit of kickback from that, full transparency, but it's a way you can support me, and if you're planning on spending... Anyways, again, I don't think you should use the existence of a discount service to be what makes you purchase, but if you're going to purchase something anyways, you're going to buy like Welkins or whatever, you can save like $1 on your Welkins, right? Which can add up over time, right? That means it's functionally saving $1 on your Welkins every 5 Welkins. You know, you functionally get a free Welkin. And actually, if you spend, I believe if you spend $80, you have to go check on their homepage. If you spend $80 in LD Shop, they have like a free Welkin equivalent or equivalent for other games that they give you. Although I have had minor issues with them that tracking properly, but I think that might just be because I didn't notice when the reset was. So, curious if I'd consider a new sponsor. Ah, I see. That's why you gave me weird vibes. Well, okay, which company are you from? Are you from Loop Bar? Are you from... But yeah, my current agreement would have to be renewed in a month, I think, from LD Shop. Or 2. I don't remember. I had to check the date. So, I don't know. I will reevaluate my agreement with LD Shop, whether or not I want to continue with them or try a new sponsor after that's done. But, okay. That's why you gave me weird vibes. That's why you gave me weird vibes. But anyways, you should DM me on Discord or send me an email. My YouTube link. Oh, I have no resin. My YouTube link has a business email. So... And that'll be a better thing I can refer back to rather than Twitch DMs, to be completely honest. But anyways, there was a new top-up discount site that seemed very similar to other top-up discount sites that I was going to look into when it come time to renew my agreement with LD Shop or not. So, anyways. Most of these top-up services, in my mind, seem to be the same. Right now, my preferred top-up service is LD Shop, simply because I like their interface the most. They support all the payment processors that I think are relevant to me, at least, and that I think are relevant to most people. But I mean, there's different payment processors across the world, so that just depends. And they, I don't know. They didn't give me any weird vibes, and I don't think they give many people that many weird vibes, other than the weirdness of people not understanding how the business model works in general, which is an understandable weirdness. But yeah. Anyways, I personally wouldn't trust a sponsor reaching out through Twitch DMs. Yeah. it's not my default preferred way to for sponsors to reach out to me. That's why it confused me a little bit. I didn't even consider that. But I don't know. Ultimately, DMs are DMs. So, yeah. I have sent, but you ignore me. Oh, well, I apologize. I will respond to you at some point through some form. Maybe. No promises. I might have ignored you just because I had my ongoing agreement, right? My apologies. Like, obviously it's not worth talking about doing a sponsorship right now when I can't do an agreement if you are a competitor with LD Shop. I got nothing, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, today we get circlets. Okay. Crit rate, 4 line, crit damage, high rolls, attack percent, ER. Sick. Yeah, I'll check my DMs after I stream. I'm not gonna 100% promise I want to like have a long conversation about it or whatever, but you know. Anyways, right now I'm relatively comfortable with my arrangement, but give it all the dots. Okay. Now, last thing to do before we end the stream, that was a wait. I forgot. Yep. I don't have encounter points. I need to do dailies. How do I get there? That's a little annoying. Don't think it's on the roof. No, it's on the ground. Okay. Bad vibes. I don't know. It is not my preferred way. I don't like... DMing me in general is fine, right? For a sponsor reaching out. Oh my god, where am I going? The thing I specifically more don't like is that, you know, you've been filling up my Twitch chat and you distracted the flow of what I'm doing, creating content right now, like doing my stream for that. And right now I'm just vibing with people. Like, you came into my chat on the facade that you were just a normal viewer kind of thing, when that is not what you were. And that comes across as a little bit disingenuous to me, I will say. But, you know. But yeah. Anyways. And I don't have a lot I'm specifically talking about right now, so it's not that big a deal to me in this exact moment. But if this was like earlier in the stream, when I had been more focused on talking about something and you distracted me from it, I would have gotten actively quite annoyed. Anyways.
You look worried.
That is me politely saying I'd prefer if you stopped mentioning it in the chat. So anyways, current stream sponsored by LD Shop. You can check out the link. Will all future streams be? Who knows? I don't know. Right now, I have that partnership because, you know, need to make money. Money is nice. Lets me more comfortably live. And I'm fine with those services currently because I understand their business model. Yayo needs a healing circlet? What do you mean? Oh, you're answering someone in the YouTube chat. Sorry. Kachina or Farina for Navia, Dura, and Benny? Farina? I can't really think of a reason I'd care to use Kachina other than you get more crystallizes, but so I don't know. I guess I'm not familiar enough with, like, I know you usually want to do double. I guess double Geo. Well, no, I guess Kachina's Kachina should give more damage bonus. With double Geo plus scroll, Kachina should give more damage bonus than a C0 Frina does on average, right? And then you get energy particles too for Shalonen. You get more crystallizes. You have awkward uptime issues with it for sure though. Oh, good lord. Yeah, potential lost vapes from Durin. Oh my god, what in the can I oh my god. Oh my god, why what stop jumping up in the air? I don't need to jump up in the air. Oh my god. Stop. What, how? Okay. Jesus. So, yeah. It's strange to make an offer to someone who just admittedly forgot about his sponsor the last 5 hours. No. I don't need to do it, to be clear. The agreement I have with LG Shop is not to do a readout every single stream. I said I realized I don't think I did a readout this week. So I did forget. And it's not even a readout. They just like asked that I mention it, but they've been pretty chill. They've been pretty chill with how I can mention them. So, yeah, anyways. Yeah, most Nalakrai commissions are fine. I don't mind them. I was doing Inazuma commissions for a few days at Kiwi's recommendation, but they took so long, man. They took so long. And then yesterday I switched it to Nodcry because the Inazuma commission I had yesterday was the one where you have to like collect the 10 electroparticles in Watatsumi Island. And you had to like zoop around, and like the way the stupid like electric ground zoopy things are so ugh. They're like it was pain. It took me like 5 minutes to do one commission. I was just like, nope. Sorry. I've done enough Inazuma commissions in the past. Kiwi is sabotaging you. I think Kiwi likes the like storyline of the Inazuma dailies, I assume. So yeah, it also does the archery challenge. That's true. Yeah, I can't defend. I like Inazuma a lot. Yeah, cannot defend the dailies. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, now we're done. Now we can go level a healing circlet for Columbina because I have no other circlets. Well, we don't need to. I can look at an offbeat circlet, right? But I mean, I'm in a rare case where is it? Do I just do HP timepiece? Right? Do I just roll with the HP timepiece on my Columbina? Is this a crocodile? Nope, this is a snapping turtle, a common snapping turtle. His name is Crocodile, though. No, that's not true. He's not a pet. I didn't give him a name. Or her. Don't know his gender. Their name. Schubeldorp, as it were. Okay. So, I can't get any of these right now, right? No, okay. It's fine. Oh, frick, I just realized I need to, well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I can max out the battle pass. I don't need to do that right now, though. I can just do that tomorrow. Alright. Columbina's gonna die in the next patch and she won't be playable. I mean, I'd be fine. So, you want my prediction for the story? I think Columbina is going to die, but then she is going to be revived and she like won't have her memories. And there's a good chance the playable Columbina we have will be like the no memories Columbina. And it's gonna be like heartbreaking. She's gonna like open up like the pictures from everyone, and she'll be like, who the fuck are these people? And then like 6 months from now we'll get the Columbina quest, like a dedicated Columbina quest patch. And then it'll be some like dating quest with the Traveler, and then Columbina will get her memories back. No, this is not story leaks, just in case someone thought it was. I don't look at story leaks. I don't even know what story leaks there are. I'm not insane. I actually do care about the story. This is me just rolling my shit as far as my prediction. Put my DPS build on a crit damage circlet. Thoughts, my UID. Yeah, give me your UID. So anyways, travel back in time and fancy Kuhenki is her revived form. I could see that. Because we did get vibes of like, oh, this Kuhenki is Columbina immediately. And I could see that. But there was the whole like stuff with her like oh, the death card, but death could be her being reborn. And it's too much of an obvious tearjerker to make her like to centralize so much of the story around like the memory she has made in the non-cry story or whatever, and then make her forget. That's why I think that, right? So anyways, that's my prediction. And that means I hope I'm wrong, by the way. I hope I'm wrong because I don't like when I predict stories that well. It usually means that it's more predictable. Oh, it's Columbine pre-build. Nice. Well, you have a bunch of EM. You have a... This is assuming SIG weapon. Healthy amount of ER. So on-field Columbina with SIG weapon. I have no idea what constellation level. Did you have hundreds of wishes saved? By the way? Because I don't remember what you were planning on doing, right? There was someone that was planning on getting C6 Columbina in my chat. That's a regular viewer. And there's someone that was like, just... Oh, you were? Okay. Yeah, so... Your ER, with her SIG weapon and with C4, I believe C4 refunds energy. You should be perfectly fine. Predictable does not mean bad, and unpredictable doesn't mean good. And I wasn't saying it does. Like, it's all in the execution. I just, generally speaking, I would say I like stories that do things that I don't specifically predict. Or if it does something I predict, it has to be done in a way that I didn't predict, right? Like, that's all, kind of thing. It's just a personal vibe. It's not that like I think every story needs to be 100% unpredictable and plot twist all around. It's not what I'm saying. So, anyways, yeah, trying your best with no lunar characters. I mean, I imagine with C6 she should deal fine. You'll still want Llama for her, but yeah. Anyways, this seems like a very good build. I don't know how much ER you'll actually need. But wow, you actually have circlet, and you have a circlet with no dead stats. And your goblet is heavy in ER, and maybe the ER is unnecessary, but no dead stats. Timepiece, a little bit low rel value, but no dead stats. So, and like you could swap the timepiece depending on whether or not you actually need the ER too, kind of thing, right? So, overall, that's the main consideration. Is just figure out what your ER needs will be if you have C4 and whatever. And that could tell you whether or not you want to reroll that goblet in the future. Because obviously, this is a perfect overall substat goblet for her for an onset goblet, but maybe it's worth re-rolling to get more crit substats, right? So, but overall you have the perfect crit rate right now, so you know it's not really a matter of getting more crit rolls in general. It's more like crit damage rolls, so that makes things a little bit weirder. But yeah.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and
okay. Let's see. So yeah, I had this equipped, which yeah, again, like. As far as pieces that could enable HP timepiece Columbina, that is it. And then it's just a question of how much I care elsewise. So I think the only other issue is I probably would need crit rate, more crit rate on the flower, I feel like.
I wonder when I'll be as
I'm trying to think what my generic baseline build is. That's kind of my idea. The alternative is if I ever get an onset circlet. Right now I don't have an onset circlet, so I kind of feel like I have to do this unless I get an ER timepiece onset, right? But I will Just for the funnies, why not level this a little bit? We barely have any resources, frick. Well, yeah, that's fine. I unlocked that because I have a better piece now. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. I thought it'd be funny. And the funny doesn't matter. Yeah, I did tell them to stop. I politely told them to stop. So they're not banned, but I definitely did time them out for the rest of the stream. Okay. Anyways, I told them I would look at their DMs. They didn't need to keep on being annoying in chat. Yeah, now they just kind of seem like a bot. Maybe it is just a stupid chat GPT script. I should have done that earlier, my apologies. I was being an overly polite boy, to be honest. Because, you know. I don't like that they didn't say which company they're from, by the way. But, whatever. Anyways. I literally kind of straight up told them that, like, the way they were acting in my chat was not inclining me to like their company. So, I don't know. Like, and the only reason I was not being annoying to them is because I was in a relaxed mood. Yes, it could have been a real person. Still could be a real person. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Yeah. It's funny having these like double crit HP timepieces and then just like not being useful. Yay for 5 quadrillion energy recharge needed in most cases for this character. I love that this circlet is going to become my ideal circlet most of the time too. It's so dumb. Okay, what happens if I lose the 20%? Do I have crit damage? It's like maybe keep this and then. Oh no, I thought I had a crit damage HP ER. No, I don't. Okay. This is an interesting one. I don't know. My artifact situation for Columbina is in the awkward middle ground that I hate. Just like not quite happy with it, but it's like not unusable. I don't know. Feels like a real person putting your responses into chat GPT, maybe. I don't know. Bye, Nizar. You can use that set with HP percent for Columbina though. Well, yeah, but her ER needs are so high. Like, she has, like with Nefer, my expectation. Well, okay, I'm gonna be running double hydro because I have Nilusi too. But my expectations are with Never that she's probably wants 170 at minimum, and because she has RNG particle generation, I'm going to probably bias towards 200. And she might want more than 200 in some situational context for me. If I don't play her with double hydro kind of thing, and RNG goes bad and she just doesn't generate particles, she has a 2/3 chance of generating particles every some amount of time, and that means like she could just fail that 33% chance 4 times in a row, right? Putting her on Proto Ember, yeah, almost surely. Like this build should be fine on this Proto Ember build. I need to consider if I want to make another Proto Ember, by the way. I have enough billets for it. I kind of want to do it. I just have to use all my freaking dream solvents though, because I'd have to convert all this shit. How many is it? It's 2 per. That's 6. I'd have to use 8 dream solvents. Ugh. I mean, I'm not gonna do it for now. That's so many dream solvents. I might regret that. I just used 6 of them anyways. So, but yeah, I plan to put on prototype Amber the vast majority of context, I think, other than on-field DPSing. So, like, I should be fine with my current energy. It's just about figuring out my crit ratio right now, and like how much energy I'm willing to sacrifice. So, like, I probably don't need the ER from this, I guess, right? So maybe I do just like re-roll this piece, or actually, honestly, okay. You know what? I don't need to re-roll this piece if like this piece rolls well, kind of thing, right? Like if this piece has 4 good rolls, especially if they're having a crit rate, then I don't need this freaking thing, right? Like 1 HP roll with a 1 extra roll value with re-rollers. Like I'd rather just save the re-rollers for other things, right? Columbina is not a character I'm going to be invested in enough to min-max her build to use that many re-rollers on. Sick. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Cool. Crit rate, ER, HP. I don't know if it had like... I'd have to roll like 14% crit rate, I feel like, for me to care. Okay. Well, I guess that's back to this piece. Oh wait, I forgot I have this piece. Okay. Yeah, honestly, actually, the fact that I have this piece, maybe I just, like, it has low roll values, but like, honestly, do I care about this piece then? I'll keep it, I think, for now, but like, you know. That's a much better actual, like, as long as I don't need the ER, which might be fine. Realistically, in the long term, the vast majority of the time, I'm going to play Columbina with Nefer. And if Columbina with Nefer has enough ER that I never have to think about it, it should be fine. In most other contexts too, right? So... Jabai is super on the probably not list for me right now, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, anyways, 47.4 plus 19.4 plus, we'll say 10% average. It might be 15% average. I haven't seen clarification on how her passive actually works to know confidently that you get more than, it's possible you might actually average only like 7% crit rate from her passive. I haven't double checked, but anyways, I'm assuming 10% average just to be safe, and that means I'd have 76.8% crit rate, 156 crit damage on Proto Amber. My HP substats is with the HP main stat, which is not easy to do, right? So this build would be like, okay, if this build doesn't work, maybe I need an ER type piece still. Tempted to get Flynn's on a rerun? Yeah, I still am. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens elsewise with what other characters are running at the same time. Like, if he's rerunning with Nicole, to be honest, I really like Nicole. And I just really like Nicole. Okay. So we'll see. Sacrifice the Sands and put on an ER. I don't have an ER timepiece. Then you might be like, oh, do an onset circlet. I don't have an onset circlet. I mean, I guess I could do a crit rate onset circlet. I didn't consider that. I guess I should look at that. I forgot about this. So with an offbeat, like if I had an onset timepiece with ER, then yes. Or if I had an onset circlet that's not shit garbage, then yes. I suspect when I use the crit rate circlet, it's going to be hard to get enough crit damage, but I do have some pieces like this with extra crit damage. But I can't do much else about whatever. I was invited by my friend to play Human Fall Flat. Oh, okay. I'm down to join if you can wait a few minutes. LOL. Okay. Biggest surprise. There should have been a biggest surprise category, maybe in Byte's list. Rerun of Varka, maybe. That was a Steam DM. I don't often get Steam messages or that's a Steam invite sound. That's what it was. Anyways, sorry. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at HP. What's my total HP? 0.111 plus 0.466 plus 0.466. And plus, we're going to ignore the flat stats because who cares? Plus 0.377. Oh, wait. We'll give her a level 91. Why not? Not here. It doesn't need the level 91. 0.413. So 1.5 times... She has like 15,000 base HP. That's 21,800 plus 15,000 plus the flat from the flower. I'd have a 41,000 HP Columbina. So there's no reason, if I have ER needs met, there's no reason not to do the HP timepiece, right? Like the HP timepiece should be better than an ER timepiece with a bunch of crit or whatever. But let's see. That was another Steam bloop. Still getting settled in. Alright. Yeah, I might leave to go play a game with my friend in a second here, but that's fine. I was planning to end soon. So we switch to crit damage heavy pieces, so we'll just put this on temporarily, but we could assume some extra HP from this. And then off piece ER timepiece. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it falls off pretty quick. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good if I need the crit rate. I don't know. What does this look like first? I mean, I have a lot of crit rate, that's for sure. But it's not really that much better than my HP timepiece build, to be honest. If I yoink the Far's on piece. Like, that's basically the same as what I had before, but like 20 more ER. So yeah, it's literally just a question of, do I need the 20 ER or not? Otherwise, I'd rather stick to HP timepiece. So, yeah. Why not take more damage? Also, I could do EM timepiece, I guess, if I have a similar situation with EM with a ton of ER, but I don't think I do. Attack, EM, crit, okay. Maybe. Yeah, this is my only ER timepiece in the set right now. Stygian and polearms only? I mean, I don't think I'm going to spend the time on it. I think it's going to... It might be doable again, but there's too much conjunction of things that I think I'd have to figure out that I don't know that I have the skills for it, and it would take too much time. So I'm not going to do it, sorry. Okay. This... Alright. And then, yeah. That. Yeah, and then whether or not I reroll this is just a matter of whether or not I feel like I care to min-max for damage. We'll see. Alright. Overall, though, I'm pretty happy with that. Assuming this ER is fine in most contexts with R5 Amber, I'm happy with that. The moment, though, I end up having any ER issues, I immediately am going to want to switch to an ER timepiece. Is my overall vibe. Because if we pretend if I had an ER timepiece, right? Just throw that on. Ignore the crit, right? I'd have 220 ER, and that should more than cover anything I need, right? So I might end up having to make an ER timepiece, but we shall see. We shall see. Overall, it's fine. It's fine. I can craft one next patch if I really need to. Not preferable. Could I actually get another? I could get an elixir this patch if I wanted to. I'd have to feed things in, but I could do it. I could do it. But not right now. Actually, okay. I shouldn't keep my friends waiting, but is there shitty artifacts that is there artifacts that are unused? Lock assistance. No. What is filter max level. There we go. Okay. Not equipped. I see like max level not equipped artifacts. Like this I leveled this one recently. Like what the frick do I do with this piece? I'm not gonna throw it away, but like it's a weird one, right? Oh, yeah, this one's a weird one too. Like I don't know about this one. This one technically has no bad rolls for Columbina, but it just looks sad. And I have a really, really good piece that looks better too for overall crit value. And I don't think she's gonna need EM that much. Honestly, I'm gonna unlock that one temporarily. This piece is the one I have, right? Like, I don't know. I think I can get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, keep that. That. Oh yeah, the scarf pieces. Man, I don't know when this is ever gonna be useful. I don't want to throw it away because, like, you know, same thing with that one. Feels weird to throw that away. But they're also, like, these two pieces are just not useful. This piece is almost never useful either. I feel like this piece is not needed anymore for me. I put it on Shalonen in the past, but like, I never actually need that F% for Shalonen. Probably get rid of that. Hydro damage bonus with 13.6 crit rate and an HP roll. That's a weird one. I forgot I leveled that. What a weird piece. Okay. Maybe I do just craft an ER timepiece. I'm like 80% certain I will just want an ER timepiece on her. But I kind of want to just do it. But I need a little bit more than... Let's see. No, keep that, keep that, keep that. Do I need that? I think I need that. Yem mineral, probably not. Don't need that. Alright, what does that look like? What, like do this, this, and then a few of these. Should I do it? Should I finish it? You know what? Fuck it. I want to be done with artifacts, and I can just focus on Lanyon talents and pre-farm elsewise for leveling other characters. So I need to like be able to have resources level Geo characters. Right, I don't want to actually spend a bunch of fucking resin, and then this would give me so much flexibility for timepiece, or sorry, off-piece circlet for crit circlet, whatever. Need be with ER main stat, because again, I right now my off-piece circlet has 25 ER. I could switch that to a different set of combination of stats, right? So, frick it, do this, bap, and then Silken Moon Serenade. We do ER, we do crit damage, and we get HP percent 4 line in substats. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, HDMI again, okay. Alright. One sec. I promise. Alright, I'm ending the stream as soon as this is leveled, by the way. Don't want to keep them waiting, okay. Where are you? There. Yay, I mean... We'll see. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. No. I don't have time for this bullshit. No. Frick that. My animo goblets are really good. Frick that. Who needs crit rate for Muani? Not me. Oh boy. No doubles. No doubles. What am I doing? Where's level force? Please. Making my friends wait. Attack percent, mineral. Frick that piece. Alright. Alright, sick. Alright. Low roll in the end. It didn't get 40 CD, but who the hell cares? Who the hell cares with that good of a piece? Alright, sick. Elixir, as always, is proof. Elixir's better. Elixir's better. Let's frickin' go. Alright, sick. So that gives me a very nice, very nice amount of flexibility now. Let's frickin' go. That literally fixed my Columbina build situation. Because now I have flexibility if I need the ER, like if I need the extra ER from this piece, I have it. I have flexibility now, but to potentially even, what is my crit right now? 49.7 plus 19.4, so I'm starting at, without any of a crit rate passive, I'm starting at 69% crit rate, so 80-ish% crit rate. So a very good 1 to 2 ratio. And I'm pretty sure I should still be at 35k HP, which you need to max her passive. Because 0.466 times 15,000. Wait, am I not at... Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Okay, that might be annoying. I might have to tweak that around, but it's fine. Either way, that definitely is a win, obviously. Can't really meaningfully complain, and that'll give me maybe more consideration to use some other pieces, so... Alright, building Barbara, it's not, it's Columbina pre-build. So, anyways, there we go. Sick. Productive. Now I can focus on Lanyan and pre-farming a little bit more resources for maybe leveling some Geo units to play with her. So, yay. That's nice. Appreciate the game being throwing us a dub. It was worth the XP cost for that. Alright. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll go raid someone quick on Twitch. Bye. Maybe we raid. Let's see. It's gonna be a raid and run. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I just end the stream. Cause oops, lol. I hit stop streaming on Twitch, not on YouTube. I guess I'm not raiding anyone. Bye, YouTube.